what time do we call this? I haven't gone to bed yet, but sure, listen. Jesus, that you'll never guess what. There's all buttons being pressed. You'll never guess what now, lads. So there we were, after doing our mad stream for the night, as I fixed my lights. There we were doing our mad stream. Got an email from Microsoft to say, do you want to have a go at the old Tech Alpha? Oh yeah, sure, why not? You know, signed up for it. And then I'm looking around going, what? There's no names on the screen. There's no details of an NDA. And then when I have a quick look through the forums, it's, there's no NDA. So we get to show it off. Ah, brilliant. So we'll have to work on the ninja crawl now in a while, lads, because I haven't gone to bed yet. It'll be grand, I'm sure. You're all very welcome in. Me camera and everything moved. I was about to go to bed, look. But we can't go now. We can't go now. Because we have in our possession Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And, well, I want to give you a look of it, right? Now, it is a tech alpha. There's work in progress, to be sure. There's a lot of work in progress. And it's not even a bug reporting session. They don't need us to report any bugs. This is purely to see does the gadget work. How this is out, I don't know. But it is, and we will take full advantage of it. So there's been plenty of videos on this stuff. There's been loads of it. Like, I even put one out there yesterday. And getting to see the thing in the flesh, it took a little bit of time to get some controls set up, which is a bit of crack. So, well, I'm not going to keep you waiting. You're probably saying, Murphy, will you get off the street? Right, Jesus, hang on. Now, here we go, right? Christ. Bloody hell, lads, right? So we're looking here. Welcome to Microsoft Flight Sim 24. What? Who arranged these things? Well, here we are, right? Press some buttons now. You know what I'm saying? Right, okay, so bit of background noise. Let me music play out for a minute. And we welcome everyone in, because they're all very good for joining me again. We're only finished after I beat everyone at Forza. But anyway, welcome in. Who have we got here now? Viper Strike, good to see you. The Limbix is here, welcome aboard. Colonel Fork is still here. Kozaki is still up. No Undies McGee. Welcome aboard, man. Good to see you. Willow How Much is still here. Welcome back. Who else is here now? Ascari, welcome back again. Mr. Anderson over on YouTube. Ronnie is here. Hi from Tennessee. Hello from Tipperary. I hope you're well. Who else is here? Look, Cyberman Drew. Andrew, it's great to see you, man. Mother of Jesus, 4 years. Great to see you, my guy. Hope you're keeping very well. Now, let me see. Where is this button here now? Spiner is here. Farido, good to see you. CP65, welcome aboard. Ace of Spades has resubscribed to the channel. Thank you very, very much indeed. My man, happy birthday from the other day. Hope you're well, dude. Who else is here now? Paul Newman, good to see you. Bagged Wine, welcome aboard. Liptorius is back with us. Fly with Stuart, welcome in. Jay Winokur says, I saw you go live. I told the fiance, this lad is mad. He raided me 3 hours ago. If I was live for the entire duration, I'd have been nearly 12 hours at it now. And who says we can't do long streams, huh? I'll be bet now when the missus wakes up. Jade's Classics, good to see you. No Undies McGee, absolutely. Low Tech, welcome aboard, man. One man, absolutely. Who else is here? Bella 2, good to see you. The Chasman is here. And Trevor, welcome aboard, lads. Hope you're all keeping very well. Well, this is it. Right. We'll start off slow, because I think that some of the biggest worries when it came to Flight Sim 2024 is, you know, where's the similarities when it comes to what we currently have, right? And, well, you can see here now, this is down in Kerry. And I set up some controls. They are a little bit janky, you'll have to bear with me. But we have some nice drone movements, right? And we'll go through the options and the menus. They have a lot of stuff turned off, right? But out of the box, just to put things into perspective for you, I'll put up my L performance overlay. I'm getting about 130 frames. That is slightly better than Flight Sim 2020. Now, bearing in mind, there are some features obviously not turned on, right? But it's still very good off the bat, isn't it? I mean, bloody hell. Bloody hell, right? Jade, is that working for you? That's the question. So, yeah, very strong frame rates, performance. No signs of kind of stutters or issues in flight. The same kind of crack as what I saw at the preview. Once you go into a menu, it'll probably think about life for a while, and a bit of a jump or a bit of a, you know what I mean? So what we have, looking at the aircraft, straight away you can see the changes, because they have the banner toe, which is this is all new, look, right? But you'll probably notice as well the lighting This is all native lighting. There's no jiggery pokery with filters or any of that job or any of that jazz. This is purely the sim in all its glory, right? So we have a couple of options here to mess around with. We'll go through the menus shortly. And again, if you do see any kind of weird bugs or that, well, it's an alpha. Do you know what I mean? But you can probably see already just the lighting and how good it is, and the clouds. This is a custom. Just make up your own kind of weather in it. But even look at that lighting. Look how friggin' dramatic that is. Like, that's insane, lads. That's just like, what? Do you know what I mean? So I have the, it's set to kind of early morning time here. And even the detail on the ground, look, isn't it absolutely incredible? Like, that's nuts. Yeah, plenty of weird bugs. Plenty of weird stuff. And this is default. I didn't find any handcrafted airports yet. There's a bit of an issue with, the photogrammetry. But, Jesus, lads, it's like, it's just kind of cranked up to another level. And even at the preview event, I didn't have my own controls and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So it was awkward. This is the default Cessna, by the way. We only have 3 aircraft we can mess with. We've this, we have an F-18, and I think we have the Kit Fox, right? What do you think so far? Plenty of questions now. Be sure to horse them in. Couple of things, right? So the atmospheric sounds have all been updated, right? And as I said, we're down in Kerry. This is all basic kind of scenery. The car models, I don't see anything kind of too mad or strange there. Look at the trees, look. That's kind of weird and mad, isn't it? Absolutely nuts. They don't have VR turned on for the alpha, so there's no VR just yet. Do you know? And can you start the prop? Oh, we will now in a sec. Absolutely. We're just kind of checking it out. All these different kind of sounds and the atmosphere, and you know, there's seasons at play here. I mean, look, you've individual leaves. Look, there's some difference, isn't it? Bit of road traffic. The cars are still nuts, but they look a little bit better. Kinda, sorta. Right, okay. What else can we show you? Should we go over and check out the plane, will we? Trees are nice, aren't they? Wait till you see the weather. Ah, Jesus. We'll have a look at the weather here now in a moment. But listen, we'll hop in. I've no drone reset button. I can't find it in the gadget. But we'll hop into the plane and shall we show you what it's all about? Oh, do you know what we'll do, actually? Hang on a second, lads. Shall we hop out? Haha, brilliant, hello, right? We'll hop out here for a second and I'll show you what the crack is. Turn down the atmosphere. Wingtip, good to see you. Have you heard the talking passengers yet? I have. Right, where's the buttons here now? Right, grand. So this is your walk-around mode. Now you can use, a lot of the control profiles are going to be set up as default, right? But whether or not our controls from Flight Sim 2024 or 2020 will port over, I don't think they will. It's hard to know, really. Do you know? They might, but probably won't. Do you know? So what we have here, this is just a walk-around mode. And what's pretty cool here is, look, we can run. Right? So it'll be interesting. So what I'm going to do here, well, we can put in a couple of stuff. I think, can you put the stuff back on, or no? I don't think so. So when you start off, you can remove the chocks, the pedo covers, and all that kind of stuff, right? And there's a button here to crouch down. There it is. You can open doors and stuff in your aircraft, which is pretty cool, right? What else do we have? Well, that's kind of it, because, well, I have everything else removed. Oh, we can check on the engine oil. It's a little bit janky, but again, I wouldn't be too perturbed just yet. So come on over here, and we'll see, can we check out the oil? Up you do, will you? Isn't that so cool? This is a default airplane. You gotta love it, right? What else? We can move ailerons, we can move control surfaces, all that jazz we can do. And if you look inside in the cockpit, you can see the yoke moving. Now, they do get highlighted. I've no way to fix that. Same as some of the controls inside. This is your walk around. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Can't seem to move the rudder. That's interesting. Right, okay, we better get back in, so. And of course, you can't move the flaps because, well, sure, they're working off the battery. So we'll jump back in here and see what the crack is, will we? Ah, yes, okay. So, we've lots to do and, well, loads of time to do it. And, oh yeah, look, we've passengers, look. How are you? Jesus. How are you? Right. Let's leave him alone. We have a tablet, look. This is all brand spanking new. And these tablets, they're in all the aircraft. They're in all the default aircraft that come in it, right? So we can see a couple of options here. So this is looking at our Cessna. We have the flight performance, so we can get our weight and balance. This is where we load it in. We can load up extra passengers if we wish. Fill it up there now. And if we have a gawk behind us, well, these will start right now, shouldn't they appear? Zoom in there now, Murph. Yes. And, yes. How does one do this now? Load aircraft. Right, I forgot to press the load aircraft button. Now, turn this around. Oh, they're still not there. How freaky is that? Alright. There was an option to do that, I thought. They said they're not going to be taking, they're not going to be having, or they won't be dealing with bugs and stuff. 5 out of 7 seats. Yeah, okay. Right, fill her up there and see what happens. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Try that again. Load the aircraft. Yeah, it's not putting them in. £0, 3 of 7 seats. Strange, isn't it? Anyway, we won't get too perturbed. What else do we have in this tablet here? Oh, Jesus, before we get going. Fuel I need to put in. So, let's have a quick look at our fuel. The controls are a little bit janky, lads. Right, quick fill. You can see the fuel coming in. Load the fuel. Reset or load an aircraft. So we've loaded that in the aircraft. We can go back. What else do we have, actually? Flight performance. We can check the environment, right? So saying, okay, well, what's your runway, your METAR, and the configuration of the aircraft? That's pretty cool. Now, is this looking at the right airport even? Probably not. Search for a runway. We type in EIKY. Yeah. It's giving us all the details here. Look, not pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty cool. Fly somewhere, welcome in. Just like how you can move the rudder pedals, the rudder will move with the gear and not when stationary. Oh yeah. Fly somewhere, great to see you, man. Love your work, love your work. Yeah, it's pretty mad, right? Pretty mad. The co-pilot is an improvement, absolutely. There are no mods to remove the blue highlight. Yeah, 100%. It's weird, isn't it? As in anything you kind of highlight, it goes blue. So if they're not your normal kind of controls, not much you can do, right? So anyway, that's all the takeoff and the performance stuff. That's pretty handy. Checklists are all here, right? As you would find them. Cool. What else do we have? Aircraft information, that's blanked out. Your pilot log, your pilot book. And then you can open up your log here, how many hours you have, all your flights, career, whatever, right? Couple of glitches down the bottom here. What else do we have? Settings. This is kind of mad. So we can increase the tablet size. Now, obviously you can't do it from in here. That's fixed on the aircraft, right? But in the main menu, you can do all that. We can brighten things up and make them nice. Default app that launches could be the Atlas, could be the loading manager, that kind of stuff. Unit of measure, height, distance, volume, and all this kind of stuff. Add favorite. It's all test stuff, so we won't worry about it too much. There's notification stuff here as well. Now, I don't know how much in terms of features I can kind of show off. They said there's no NDA, so like unless I get an email to say, Murphy, what are you doing? Get off. We're going hell for leather here. What's this now? Create a custom notification. Ah, yeah. So this would be like, yeah, I'm after breaking something, or I had a great success. So your Atlas, right? Your map, right? And there's global AI traffic working. I'll show you that now in a little bit. So we can put in a route, right? We can say, okay, well, listen, we're going to go from Kerry, yes, and add a departure now, but we're going to add an arrival. We'll put in Shannon for the crack, right? And, well, you can start putting in a whole load of stuff. They haven't got the charts activated yet, which isn't a big to-do. You can add departure. We can probably go by runway, waypoint arrival, change procedure. Like you've all this stuff you can do from your tablet. Then you can actually send this into the avionics inside the aircraft, right? Diego says nobody's talking about DLSS, TAA, VR setup, just 2D gameplay. Well, if you want to go into your options, your sim options, we'll do this briefly because you're probably wondering what in the name of Jesus. We'll go straight into graphics, right? Display mode, full screen. I have it in 4K. Anti-aliasing is turned on. It's using DLSS. It's set to quality. Frame gen is turned on. AMD sharpening is on 200. Can't go any higher than that. VSync, I can't do anything. NVIDIA Reflex low latency is on. Monitor refresh is grand. Dynamic settings, right? Frame rate is there. So frame rate target, that's the maximum my monitor can do because it's 120 hertz, right? So that's grand. And then we have the global rendering. Terrain level of detail. At the moment I have it set to 200. We can bring it all the way up. Why not? For the sheer crack of it. Displacement mapping. Buildings, everything's on ultra. Objects level of detail. I don't think I can bring that up any higher. 200 is the max it's giving me at the moment. What else do we have here? Anisotropic filtering, texture super sampling, won't go any higher. Water waves, ray tracing shadows, shadow maps, terrain maps, contact shadows, windshield effects, turn that up you devil. Ambient occlusion, cube map reflections, doesn't go any higher. Everything's on like the highest of the highest. I turned off motion blur. Then you have all this stuff. There's like the menu graphic effects, which is pretty mad, right? Frame gen doesn't work at the moment. I don't know, I'm getting fairly good frame rates. So they're your main graphical options. So if we save this and just resume our flight, and just to give you an idea now, that's the settings maxed, and we're after, well, we're still getting over 100 frames here. Like we're getting over 100 frames. Isn't that nuts, right? Like if we want to, if we really want to see what the sim is doing in terms of what it's behaving, let's have a quick look over here. So if we go to performance, right? So our CPU utilization, we'll go back to that now in a second. RAM, it's using 25%. It's using about 31 gigs of RAM at the moment on the highest of settings, right? So remember they were saying kind of 32 minimum, but 64 is where you want it to be at. This is using pretty much 32 gigs of RAM straight away, right? Which is interesting. Now you bring down your settings, it'll calm it down, no doubt. If we have a look at the CPU, how do we have a look at the individual cores? Change graph to how do we do this again, lads? They're all the CPU 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So multi-threading, you can see it. There's activity on every single thread. Unless I'm reading something terribly wrong, that's fully multi-threaded stuff, isn't it? Other streamers are saying it has no effect. Frame gen? No, frame gen is working because there's weird kind of particle things happening, I would think. Do you know? So in terms of what it's using out of the box, now lads, it's alpha, so like this is before, they put in the the veneer polish and optimize it. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, look, that's all grand. We'll get rid of that fella now for the moment, and we'll jump back down into our hairy plane. There's great sounds with the wind and all that, isn't there? Right, anyway, so I left in this position. We were over farting about with this thing. So that's all like procedures and stuff. Grand, right, okay. Flight details. Are we IFR? No, we're going to be VFR. Registration, you can put in your tail number, what airline, and there's some of them already saved. I mean, they have the likes of, well, they've Ryanair, they've American Airlines. They were trying to get more. That was the story behind that. Your flight number, ATC call sign, the date of your flight, off the blocks, your flight type, scheduled, non-scheduled, military. Like, you have a lot of options down here to select kind of what sort of flight you're going to have, right? What else do we have here then? Your payload options, and that's mainly for your flight planning. Your fuel options. You have a nav log with a built-in stopwatch. Everything's tidied up here. That's giving us a route. And then we have charts, but there's no charts available just yet. I couldn't find them anyway, right? And then we have notifications. Go back there now. Notifications aren't there. So Atlas. What's this now? Kerry weather runways, frequencies, departures. So look at this now, right? This is going to show us some of the different, this is kind of nuts. There's our flight plan, right? And we can have a look. Can we add that, Sid? This is where you'd see your charts and all that jazz. Arrivals, approaches, airport, miscellaneous, temporary procedures. Ooh. And we can have a look at all the stuff here. Departures, what does it look like? Stick it on the map or have a look at it. They haven't turned this stuff on yet. That's why this system, it's a real worry for kind of the Navigraph stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a 4090 mark. Yeah, 4090. Is multiplayer on in the alpha? I don't think so, Kazaki. No, I don't think so. Right, so that's the tablet, right? It does the job. It's fine, right? Put on the L map here again. Where's the map now? Here we go. There's a map, there's a route, and that's what we're going to do. All right. So the same menu is up the top, this drop-down thingamajiggy. We have active pause, we have an EFB that we can just bring up now on the screen, right? And this is where you can get into the settings and really mess around with it. You can say, look, medium, and put it that way. Now, I'm unsure, is this possible to pop it out? Well, it won't go off the screen, but I don't know, can you pop this out onto like a phone or whatever? We'll pop it out here, we can drag it to any out screen. That's gone off the screen now, right? Which is handy. But some of the things I want to test are going to be the frame rate when we knock out these avionics, right? Now, the other things, these are all our camera controls. These are going to be familiar to you. However, there are new cameras, and there's new settings for cameras because, well, they've added in a brand new photo thingy, jig. You can take photos and go off and have the crack and do all that jazz, right? Control profiles. This was interesting, right? So this is looking at all my controls over here on the left, right? All my hardware. Mouse, keyboard, Xbox controller, my verbal control, verbal throttle. I have a little kind of a mad switch down here that does all knobs and switches and stuff. It's detected the WinWing FCU, and Tobii is there as well. You see the way you have these, look, general controls, airplane controls, and then specific controls to the Cessna 172. This is where the thing starts getting interesting, look. I can start adding in different controls. I can copy or I can duplicate or I can do all the jazz, right? And the airplane controls, like, this is really handy, lads, because you can start putting in a whole load of stuff. A whole load of stuff. Which means if you wanted to, you can just set up one control profile for everything. And depending on your aircraft when you get in, see the way it's asking for this, you can't see it. See the way it's asking for, well, what Cessna controls do you want? You can tell it what controls you're going to use. Do you know what I mean? Or what airplane controls. They're kind of like general controls that you can select. But you can have multiples. For every one bit of hardware, you can make a profile for that aircraft. You know what I mean? The Mature Simmer says, curious what this would be like on a 3000 series card. I'd say it'd be fine. It'll be fine. My GPU utilization, it's running at 64 degrees, which in reality is probably laughing at it. What's the utilization? Like, my CPU is running at 36%. The GPU is at 98%. But like, it's not using anything. It's really, really not using anything. Task manager. Let's look at the GPU. It's using. What's it using? It's using about 13 gigs of the 24 that's available. It's not doing a whole lot. You know, it's not doing a whole lot. Anyway, so that's great stuff when it comes to your controls, lads. It's super handy, right? And you've all these other, look, they've made it kind of straightforward as well. Hey, what you want to find, right? Now, I need to show you this. Maybe it's not in here. This is multiplayer. Forget that for the minute, right? There's something here in communications, I think. Back. Radio. Comms. I saw something in this earlier on, and I said, holy crap, this is big news, right? Anyway, we won't worry about that for the minute. Anyway, they're just general options, right? We have all the weather options then. Now, these haven't really changed, right? How can I enable frame gen for FSR 3? 380 driver, how's it going, man? I don't think they have this running for the FSR yet, for AMD. Because they said they were only testing it, so I don't think that's going to work, you know? You have a 4090 right now. Microsoft Flight Sim 20 is using 38% or lower. Okay. Well, I mean, what you want your graphics card getting massive usage. That's what it's there for, right? Otherwise, it bottlenecks your CPU. The CPU is only running at about 40%, which is good. It's not the engine's off. It's cold and dark, but we get the idea, right? Right. So we have this stuff. Look, we can go real time, real weather, and it also has live weather. But we also have the option, if we go real time, right, in the menu, you're going to have an option that you can dial that back in a 24-hour period, which is super handy, right? Look at the night lighting as well. Like, Jesus, lads, have you ever seen the likes of this before? That's all default. That's before I go messing around. You know, like, hello? Right? yeah, it's impressive, right? And then the lighting inside is stunning. But what we're going to do, we're going to go to make yuppie time. I like the kind of dawn kind of a thing. It's nice. And then we can go for our own custom weather. And we can start throwing these things in ourselves, right? So let's go with a couple of scattered clouds, right? And I'll get a little bit adventurous here just to see what these fellas can do. And let me see here now, throwing a bit of rain into the equation. And you might have saw by the thumbnail. You saw the thumbnail I did? I want to see the state of what you can do with that, right? Now that weather looks a little bit bland, so hang on, let's get creative here for a second. Wait till you see some of the crack you can do here. Right, these are scattered clouds, right? Bring them up. Bring those all the way up. Now these lads, we're going to bring you down to about there and make you heavy. These lads, well, we're going to bring you up and make you a little bit lighter. There we go. We can scatter you probably that way. And this is where you're going to see the new lighting take shape, because it's absolutely friggin' cool, so it is. Roughly there, right? Density. Coverage. And we should have a load of precip coming in with this as well, yeah? We'll add in a shot of wind. Now that's heading east. I want it to go west. Right? Now, isn't that absolutely, like, it's unbelievable, right? Look at the colours. Cyberman, no, it's just all our Twitch people are fast asleep. And like, look at the formations over there. Look at the trees moving. Right? Like, it's absolutely friggin' nuts, lads. Like, you see how dark those clouds are? And you can see the rain showers. I mean, you can see the rain already starting to roll in. This is nuts. It's like, it's bananas. Do you know? Like, jump down into the trees here for a minute. And there's no grass. There's a bit of data kind of missing here. There's no grass there, but like, even listen to the sounds, look. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Hey, G Slayer's here. Good to see you. So the trees are giving it all sorts of crack, but if we just kind of leave the weather doing what it's doing, you can see how natural the friggin' climate is. Like, them clouds are now rolling in. Hey, Captain Arash is here. Good to see you, man. It's nuts. But like, see how fast the clouds are now moving in. So you actually have a weather cycle coming into the area, which is pretty cool.
Hello there.
So we'll ramble over here for a minute. Oh, look, here's a bit of water, lads. And like, look carefully. See the textures. All right, isn't that nuts? There's a pause and a stutter. Will I get a sim crash? No, they've recovered. Look at that. Isn't that nuts? FS realistic not needed anymore. Well, I mean, out of the box, the sim is always going to do some of the stuff, right? But you're always going to need your third-party devs. Always. Look, lads, these are actual friggin' stones, look. They're friggin' rocks. Ah, it's nuts. So how it's doing it, it's using this procedurally generated stuff. It knows that there's something here, and it's like, oh, okay, we'll start drawing them in, right? And they're fully 3D. You put your plane on this, your plane will be giving it all socks. And like, do you know what's awesome? This is default. This isn't any sort of handcrafted scenery at all. Like, we're out in the friggin' south of Ireland. We're in Kerry, for God's sake. You know what I mean? Like, that's just incredible. And with the lighting and the trees and the clouds, like, it really does start becoming this kind of second world almost. This photorealistic world. And like, that was just a little puddle there a second ago. Do you know what I mean? Nuts, right? Nuts. Now, there's a bridge here. I don't know that the cars drive over the bridge. But some of the bridges are still a bit nuts. Well, they kind of went over the bridge, didn't they? Yeah, they were side by side, but sure, listen. It's grand, right? Default airport. This is default Kerry. Looks nothing like this in the real world. But sure, listen. Look at that weather moving in now. Look, we're going to get absolutely lashed on now. In a moment, we're going to get lashed on. So we'll stay here and continue to be latched on. Country Flyer, good to see you. Yeah, well, we can hear the rain coming down. So the rain is going to hit us now any moment. You can see the drop starting to hit, right? And this is where it's going to get fierce interesting. So what we're going to do, as the rain is coming in, we're going to put some power into our machine here, right? So mixture in, get some fuel, battery on, get some sounds going as well, lads. Can I open the window? That's looking good. Open our throttle 1/4 of an inch. We shall go with our nav light, beacon light, fuel pump. Can't really hear that. Oh, jeez, I hope I have enough power. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, and 3. And we shall say, clear prop. Avionics coming online. Close the window because it's lashing rain. Deadly, isn't it? Right, let these screens kind of warm up and do the thing. We got some lights on in here. Although, get them off. We don't like them ones. Yeah, this is all looking terribly nice, isn't it? So we've good lighting coming in here. We'll put on all our lights because you need to see this. It's absolutely incredible, right? And then when it comes to your avionics, we're used to these avionics, right? But you'll see there's a couple of other options here. What do we need to do for this? Layout. So we can kind of, yeah, pop in the L map there, or we can have the HSI map there. So we're going to go with that, right? And what else can we do? We've put NextRad in there, terrain in there, the usual crack. You know, we've seen all this stuff before. It's what else we can do. Menu. That's just the brightness. I think this is the same. Map output, we can go NextRad as well. Now it says XM lighting and METAR as well. Whether or not that works, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Now, look at that rain bellowing down. Isn't that friggin' nuts, right? You just have to see this stuff. This is ridiculous, right? And I hope I can do this without making a complete and utter mess. Like, you can almost feel that rain belting off you, can't you? Do you see how good that lighting is? Now, let's see, can we get creative here, right? Wish me luck, lads, now. You can see rain moving on the body of the aircraft. Isn't that nuts? But not only that, watch. We don't have, you know, the amazing creations that Edson made with SimFX. But look what we have going on toward the back of the aircraft. Like, if we calm the wind down, right? You're going to start seeing all these effects getting thrown up here. Can you see all the spray from the prop? Like, lads, I mean to say, would you look at the state of it? Like, it's looking at that prop wash as I increase the power, right? See, can I focus in here a little bit better? Hang on. Right, so we want to see that prop wash, or prop wash, if I could speak, right? It's deadly, isn't it? It's ridiculous, is what it is. Ridiculous. And like, even look at the prop animation, right? Like, how good is that? How good is that? Like, you get the lighting in there as well. The lighting is superb, look. Look at the rain, look. That to me, lad, like, how do you get better than that? How does one get better than that? Now, what else can we mess around with? We'll pick up our old little menu here again, right? Change the time of day a bit. There's our daytime, right? Like, I suppose it's using the same kind of graphics-ish, right? But I just can't, like, I mean, this is what I'm absolutely loving. It's the water everywhere. That's pretty special, isn't it? Like, you even have it here in the wing, look. And that's the plane just dancing around because, as well, she's running. Like, there's water all over the thing, look. Isn't that incredible? There's water running down the, there's water running down the surfaces of the plane. It's absolutely nuts. Now, as we were checking out some of these kind of mad-looking physics here, right? We'll change all this now. We'll calm it all down now, Paddy, right? And, we'll check out, we'll get rid of the precip. And we'll calm down the old clouds, right? And look at the cloud formations, look, for God's sake. Can you do this sort of crack? I mean, look at the lighting, lads. Would you look at the state of it? Look at that sky. I mean, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible, right? So let's say, for example, we wanted to be completely nuts. I like being nuts. We're going to hop in here now. Off the brake. And just rally us around this way for the moment. Oh, why is that button doing that? And a second. There we go. Put the flaps back in. We're going to go out onto the grass here, but there's a reason why I'm doing this. Oh, Jesus, handy. It's all terribly bumpy here. Easy. Easy. Look how bumpy the grass is. Remember when they tell you, you know, landing has consequence? It just does. Rolly Mal is here, good to see you. Now, just wait till you see the state of this, right? Right, hold the fort here now. Park and brake on. And we're going to have a bit of fun with this, right? We're going to put the snow all the way up. We're going to change it to snow, right? And this is where this just gets ridiculous. Have a look at the effects in the background, look. Right? Now our airplane, it's just sitting there, you know, it's minding its own business, right? Now let's see what we can do here. What time of day do we need to go to? It'll work? Yeah, it'll work better here. Like, look at the state of the effects there. Like, have you ever seen anything like it? Isn't that incredible? It's kind of a weird glitch going on just on the back of the tail. Like, lads, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, jump over to YouTube. It's on 4K there. You'll just see it in just a totally different light. Like all the particles it's throwing up, like it's nuts. Have you ever seen anything like that before, though? And see the way, like, if you look very closely, do you see the way the snow is, like, there's depth to the snow? It's actually catching the snow in front of the camera, and it usually it's never able to do that. So it's whatever way they've managed to tweak this, right? You have snow right in front of the camera, which is much bigger, and then everything else is very, you know, it's far away. Look at this, ridiculous, isn't it? I don't know. Rev her up there now. I mean, look at the spray behind us. Handy now. That's with the prop at idle. There's almost nothing coming out of the back of the plane. Look. Is it very small or far away? So that's with the prop pretty much at idle. Wanna bring it up? Yeah, I don't think they have that Billouette, or Billout. I nearly called you Billouette again. I don't think they have anything like that when it comes to the whatchamacallit. I'm trying to turn on flow. I don't think they have snow accumulation, right? But check this out, right? So here's our the little plane that could, right? The buttons can be a little bit kind of finicky. But if we want to talk about tessellation and how things kind of look, right? Like, we have tracks there already. Like, isn't that absolutely nuts? Isn't that mad, lads, isn't it? Like, look at all the stuff coming off the back of that plane. It's nuts, because it's wet, right? Tracks, I think the tracks are a little bit too deep. You know what I mean? They're a little bit too deep for my liking. They'll work on that for sure. Why can't we? There we go. Ah, I'm after hitting the taxi light. The shame. But yeah, look, you can do the same crack here. Stick on the old park and brake and hold. Right? And it's the same crack again, just all that spray in the background, like it's gorgeous looking. Do you see the bits of snow getting kicked off? Can you see that just behind the wheels? Look. So they have they were going to do the same with just dirt. It was going to like be kicking up dirt off the aircraft. I mean, and you can see it there. Look, I mean, you can see it like. Just need to... The camera gets stuck every now and again. Like, if we kind of zoom in here... this should work. Let's have a look at the back wheels there, right? Just see the bits of snow bouncing off it? And you slide like an absolute madman. Jesus. Who wants to come fly over Murph? Listen, I'm great crack. Isn't it nuts though? You can actually hear the snow. You can actually hear the snow. That's ridiculous. You can hear it getting compounded and compressed by the aircraft. Is the alpha only for the weekend? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not quite sure. So that's what you can do with snow, right? It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Then we can throw in the Bijani then. A light thunderstorm, it's called, right? Now you can't see much because, well, it's a thunderstorm, right? But you need to see from the lighting perspective. Because this is where, like, I tried this over in, I almost go to the Grand Canyon as well. I tried this over there. And when you get a lightning blast or a lightning bolt and it bounces, it's whatever way they've done the clouds, it's unbelievable, right? So if we kind of, if we hold, I'm just trying to get a good angle that we're going to see. Look at the lighting there though, isn't that unbelievable, right? If we do something like this maybe, and let's just see if we can get, the proper cloud, right? So, let me see. Precip, lightning's on full blast. Let's bring the time of day down. And let's get messy with here, right? So, make that as dense as you can. And make this light. Not too light. You'll hear the thunder, right? Throw it this way. There's 22 knots now belting off the plane. Look, it's actually moving the airplane. Eek. Follow 16 knots and go handy. Right? So what we're looking for here is lightning strikes. That's what we're after. So we'll just give it a moment because you will see them. You'll actually see like just a clap of thunder. It's mad looking. And like, here's the thing again, right? I mean, all of these effects are running and there's no impact. There's no degradation. There's no pauses. There's nothing. Look at the lighting. Isn't it savage? Hey, you good, buddy. Let's have a gawk in here. We can remove some of these a little bit. Down to you. So we want to be able to see some thunder, right? Back here now, you a little bit. Right, so there's thunder making noise over there, right? Right. See what happens. It's like something out of a friggin' movie, isn't it? Just look at the lightning, lads. It's absolutely incredible. Like, look at the clouds when it hits. Don't forget, lads, if you do like what you see, do be sure to hit the like button. It helps out an awful lot. Those sounds are crazy.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Captain Canada, welcome in, my dude. I haven't gone to bed yet, but it's grand, right? Thank you very much indeed. I hope you're well, mate. Look at the state of this. That's just ridiculous looking, lads. Like, this is our flight sim, right? This is very soon going to be the normal. Like, look what the wind is doing to the plane even.
Hey, good buddy.
Dre, welcome in. It's just ridiculous. That's a whole load of weirdness. Like the sounds, lads. Look at the tracks I left, holy crap. I like the lightning, see the reflections off the aircraft itself? And like the water on the fuselage, look. It's ridiculous. Man, even the prop spinner, look how good that looks. Now, I think when it comes to, like, you know, the merciful hour, I think when it comes to the, do you know, like the tessellation on the ground and that, I don't think that's going to be in a multiplayer environment. It'd be cool if it was, but I don't think, like, how are they going to do that, you know what I mean? So, alright, yes, no doubt, very, very impressive, right? Even in its current build, like, that's just ridiculous, right? But there are still a couple of, you know, bring up the old brightness there. We have now a look at what's happening in life. So there's still a few issues kind of present, right? So the tree height. I saw a couple of comments about, you know, oh, the height of the trees. Yeah, the tree height doesn't seem to be right at all. You can definitely see there's seasons at play, right? Remember, lads, there's no wrecks or any of that jazz, right? And like cropped fields. And you still have kind of some of the weird typical buildings that you just shouldn't find anywhere. I mean, there's no change there. But that's not really any different than what we have in the sim at the moment. This is a very default location. Like there's no custom scenery here whatsoever. But you can see how much enhanced it is just out of the box, right? I mean, even the runway textures, like look at the cut of the runway even, right? I mean, can you see the detailing here? Like look at the cracks on the friggin' thing. Look at right up to those, I'll show you. Like it's nuts. The detail. And like it's proper 3D. Look at the detail, lads. And it's using the same kind of idea. It's as you kind of get very close to it, that's when it shows you all the detail. If you're a little bit further back, you don't need that detail. Like look at the friggin' tar marks from tar. They're 3D. Like you can see that they're not straight down, right? What else do we have here? Oh yeah, all the cracks, look. Isn't that some detail? All the different tar lines, look. It's incredible what they've managed here. From visuals. Even the friggin' cat's eyes, look. Look at the state of that. Cat's eyes. It's nuts. But that's where, like, in an area that doesn't have, you know, 4,000 times the amount of data, this is still enhancing it. And like, as I said, look, it will tip into here again where the water is. And you might say, oh, that looks crap. But give us a second look, right? Wait till you see the absolute holy crapolo that they've done here, look, right? There's rocks in there. There's actual rocks in the water, look. Like, it just takes that extra second or two to load in. Like, even the grass. Look at the grass, like, by the river here, look. It's fully 3D. And when you move up to rocks, right? See, from this distance, they don't... Like, from this distance, it's like, what's that weird thing over there? Once you get up to it, look at the detail here. Like, they're 3D. They are 3D rocks. I'm geeking out over 3D rocks, but like, do you know what I mean, lads? I'm just in a teeny tiny little corner of a small little stream, and you're saying, there's nothing special about this place. You know what I mean? Howard is here. Good to see you, my man. Welcome in. Do you know, it's for any of the lads who are over in Arizona, like, we got to explore the sim a bit, but we couldn't do this sort of stuff because, well, we didn't have our own controls. You know what I mean? But now we have. And we can go, and there's no NDA. Like, what? I saw other people streaming and I said, oh, mother of God, here we go again. There's going to be murder in the camp. And then I checked, they've no NDA. It'd be hilarious now if they turn around and say we made a terrible mistake, because we all know kind of what NDAs are like, you know. Look at this pine cones and pines and stuff, and the move. They're moving. Look, it's just staggering. And there's no impact on performance here whatsoever. Like, I'm on my rig, the frame rate I'm getting now is slightly better than what I get in 2020. And lads, I've everything maxed. Like, it's like full shebang. And you'd never use full shebang. You'd never use, like, you know, maximum LOD or maximum, like, you just never do that. You know what I mean? Just give me all the sims into one game, right? Grass is not working as of yet. It depends where you're looking for it. I haven't seen grass, but we'll go hunting for it. There's grass over there, look. So let's see what this looks like. Oh, yeah. So I was trying to load it in. See the way the textures changed there? So yeah, so that's like something they haven't turned on, I'd say. Because its system knows that there's grass there. But it's not drawn in like blades or any of that jazz. See the way it kind of, see the way it's, I don't want to say it's popping in, it just kind of sharpens as you get close to it. But like, look, from even this view, and this is the other thing, lads, this is now a 3D kind of an area, right? So if you were trying to, you know, ah, yeah, sure, we'll just land in here. You can't. Like, you'll absolutely bash the plane out of it landing in there, look. The DEM data that they have, the mesh, very, very good. And again, I'm in the back of beyond. This is like Little Owl Ireland, right? Is there somewhere that we have a bit of grass? I think it'll probably do all the same, I'd say. There's no blades loading in. But it depends on the location. Like, I mean, look at that. Look at that even for the scene, look. That's ridiculous looking. Hang on a second. Look at the cut of that, lads. And we'll get them to move, look. Wind. About 15 knots. Now we don't want gusts. I'm down here. Right garden. It's a nice kind of a, you know what I mean? Bit of a windy day. Ah, look at the state of that. Would you? Right? That is ridiculous. Look at that. Like, the trees, look. Now, granted, I have things fairly turned up to the nines and that, but like, still, look. like those trees are moving. Individual branches are moving on these trees all the way down here, look. That's insane. Isn't that nuts? Look at the state of that, look. It's a bushy top popular tree. Why is everyone asking am I going airborne? It's a flight simulator, for crying out loud. You don't want to fly in this. Yeah, okay, we'll go flying. I've no reset button for the drone. If anyone's figured that one out, let me know. Because I'll forget where I've left the airplane. Where did I leave the airplane? Oh, we're over here, look. Yes. Right. We'll hop into our little plane. Look at the cut of this. Brakes off. Bit of power. Lots of flaps. We'll leave that for takeoff. Over this way. Go fierce handy now, Murphy. Fierce handy. Yes. Yes, yes, this is fine. It's totally fine. Even the ground roll sounds are different. Alrighty. Now, lads, by the way, when my missus comes down and she says, when she asks me, was I up all night? What did we say? No. I got up only a few minutes ago. Very important. Right, time to fly. Are we ready? Let's see what happens. Power coming in. Oh, the wind. Speed alive. See how much slower this is to gain speed? And it feels really heavy on the ground. Now we're getting light. Oopsie daisy. Airborne. The ground handling is really, really different. Ease it out. Flaps in. Yaw damp. Is there a yaw damper on this? Should be. Now, do you want the good news, lads? Did you see that turbulence? Now let's just pause. Let's just pause. I need to show you something. Hello, Navigraph. It's Murph. Navigraph is working out of the box. Out of the box, Navigraph is working. How handy is that? That's handy. No multiplayer yet, no. Look, Navigraph is working. That's absolutely insane news. What do you ask me to do? Turn on CFD Visualization. What's CFD Visualization? Look, there's my flight plan, by the way. Settings. CFD Visualization. That'd be under Assistance, I suppose, would it? We'll go through all the options now in a while. Accessibility, effects and animation, camera shake. You can like all that stuff be on and off. It's in performance. Where is CFD global rendering? Like everything's turned up to the last. Frame rate target. Where is this now? Yeah, the flight recorder works. Yeah. Ollie says, still twitchy on pitch. Well, you'd be twitchy with 15 knots headwind, lad. It felt fine. It felt fine. How do we find that CFD thing? Yeah, you're saying there's a way to show it. Where would that be under now? Hang on. It's got to be under here somewhere. Assistance. Route planning, taxi route, and... No, there's a way to show... Wasn't it something like thermals or something, no? Advanced options. Flight interface. So remember people were asking, a lot of people were asking about like the HUDs and all this. You can turn them all off, like completely off, right? All the HUDs, internal, external, all that jazz. Flight model, global preset, modern, and then legacy obviously is going to be for the other one, yeah? Flight interface, Okay, so this will adjust whether you want to display artificial representation of computational fluid. Okay, we'll turn it on for the crack. Jesus. I take it that's based on all the forces hitting off the aircraft, yeah? And like, this is where the thing gets interesting, right? So we're flying against a 15 knot headwind. Or friggin' crosswind. But the plane won't just fly perfectly straight. You'll see the thing getting a bash or a bump with turbulence. That's nuts, isn't it? Very interesting to see that. Isn't it? Now, lads, it's mad looking. But at least you know. But, like, haven't they added... Isn't there something like 10,000 hard points? There's 10,000 hard points on the thing. Like, it's absolutely nuts. The flying physics is different. 100%. The flying is different because the aircraft feels heavier. I'm going to turn that off because, like, that'll just... You know what I mean? And look, you know, show the white dot cursor. No, get out of there. Resume here now. I mean, lads, that's gorgeous looking, isn't it? I mean, that is absolutely stunning. You should count them, and Joel. Try and stall? Sure. Where's that wind coming from? Behind us. We'll try it for the crack, right? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Wing drops. That felt pretty good to me. Because, like, they were saying there was always going to be a trade-off somewhere between performance and capability. They were trying to strike the balance, yeah? The wing doesn't drop anymore on the X-Cub as it should, says Super Tom. Really? Hey, 6 knots is here. Good to see you. Show CFD with the stall. Oh, Jesus, lads. do this. What? Do the thing. Right, we'll do it again. Hang on. And then we turn on the... Stop pressing buttons, Murph. Right. Let's try this again, friends. Better go outside here, shouldn't I? Can we all see what's happening, yes? Yes. It's going to be hard to stall this now. Hang on. I'm very low to do a stall. That's kind of mad looking, isn't it? Right, we'll do the, what was the other one we to do? Flight interface. That's mad the way you can do that. I do like that. That's going to be so handy for developers. Right, the weather. We can turn on thermals, isn't it? Now, we're not going to get many thermals here. Although we have a few. It's going to depend on proximity and stuff. Yeah, there they are.
Hey, good buddy.
Looks like they take a bit of a moment to kind of run in. Hang on now, we'll go looking for them. And let's see how they behave. We're gonna, like, throw ourselves into this just to see what happens, right? Now, I thought it was that normal, because you kind of see them and then they disappear. Is that normal? Now, there was thermals appearing here, so just look at what the aircraft is trying to do. See that turbulence? Oh my God, are you watching that? I mean, you can see the flight controls. I'm not touching this.
Hey, good buddy.
Do you see that? We'll fly straight into this and see what happens, right? Jesus, there's the nose gone. So like we're getting 29 knock off the off for kind of 1 o'clock. Hey, Joey's here. Good to see you, man. Yeah, maybe they disappear with wind moving away. You'll probably get more dramatic stuff nearer to mountains. Or if you think this is the same build you tried at the preview event, it seems earlier to me. No, this, to be honest, this is slightly more polished than what we had at the preview. The blue lines, yeah, they're showing your thermal activity. That's all thermal stuff. That's pretty mad, lads. Right. Just turn off them now for a minute. Calm it all down there now, Jemima. And as I said, we're in mad weather. But let's go out to the menu now for a second. We did a little bit of flying, so we'll go out and we'll do some more. Main menu. This I have to show you. This is beyond cool. This is like, this is deadly. Check this out, right? So if we select free flight, right? Can I exit aircraft? What's it asking me to do? Okay, that could be a bug. In free flight, see the map. This is important because this is just friggin' nuts, right? So we have Manhattan, right? Check it out. Where's hang on, Murph, where are you gone? Here's Manhattan. Sorry, what an idiot. Spot the tourist. Now I'm just zooming in and waiting, but look. This is your photogrammetry loading in. We have this now on the main world map. We can actually go in and check out photogrammetry in areas from the map. Like, that is ridiculous. So you know the way people are like, oh, the thing is never going to be able to preload and I won't be able to do this and I won't be able to do that. What are you talking about? There it is. And like installing this, the install was like 9 gigs and then it wanted 16 gigs of, now granted, there's not much, a lot of features are turned off, but it wanted 16 gigs of, oh, what's it called? Rolling cache, right? Like, look at that. This is the main map. This is ridiculous. Now, is it that color because it's nighttime? Go with that for a minute. Yeah, look at that. Look. It even has moving cars. That's ridiculous. How friggin' cool is that, lads? Where else we go, right? Because not all the photogrammetry was loading, because I don't think they have a lot of it turned on in Europe. We've been to Dublin here now for a second, but I think this is all kind of like generic stuff. Although they've Croker. Yeah, look, that's all generic stuff, look. So the photogrammetry doesn't seem to be working everywhere. What about London? Where's the Thames? Here you go.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's loading in kind of generic scenery. So there's photogrammetry just not loading in some areas. This is another thing you need to watch because this is absolutely nuts. Here's Heathrow, right? And if we notice, there's an awful lot of white dots on this. But this is Speedbird 1312. And it's going from Heathrow to Echo Golf Papa Delta. And he's only starting his flight. This is being ran from flight radar, right? So if I type in EGLL, isn't it? EGLL, in there now, departure, EGLL, right? Heathrow. So here's Heathrow, here's all the aircraft. This is the AI, or not AI, this is the global traffic, right? Check this out, live airport, look at this. This is nuts. I challenge anyone, go onto flight radar, you will see the same data. And they've actually drawn the aircraft in. Isn't that just like nuts? That's ridiculous. You can't do anything with these. You can't like track a flight or watch a flight or follow a flight. It's all there. Now, what if we zoom right in? Can we actually see the aircraft? So it's going to draw in a couple of old planes and that. We'll just appear. Feck it. We'll appear ourselves over here for the crack, right? And look at the loading times. Ah, they're brilliant, isn't it? Right? So it's going to load in the scenery. Give it a couple of seconds. It's moving around because it's following my eyes because I have my Tobii eye connected, right?
Hey, good buddy.
That's it. It just loaded us into freaking Heathrow. What? Sorry, but did someone actually time that, right? Scenery's loading in. Now, here's Mr. Man outside the plane. Yeah, we're ready to fly, Captain. Jesus, he's tiny. And now we're into our walk-around mode. And this is where we have to remove all our before flight and stuff. Like, isn't that just bananas? It's bananas. Right, hop into the plane here for a second. I'm going to drone cam then. And I need to turn off my head tracking. Turn off you devil. Right. Now, will we actually see aircraft moving? This is where the question will be. Why is my head tracking not turning off? Turn off, you devil. Right. Now, I don't know if the traffic thing is working. Let's just leave this sitting here for the moment, right? And if what do I need to do for this? It's traffic, isn't it? So we're going to our options here. Settings. Traffic. Real time. Density is 100%. Show traffic nameplates. Why not? Worker density, leisure boats. AI, use generic. No, don't use. Show multiplayer. Yeah. Right. Okay. Save and back. Okay. So here's a name on an aircraft up here. IAC 129er. Who's AIC, lads? It's a 777. That's not a 777. That's an A3. So, hi, your man's hanging out at the top of it. Brilliant. Look. How do I do this without falling over? Look. I know he's after reappearing back inside. He was literally outside of the plane. That was brilliant. He was getting a selfie done. Oh, he is there. Look. His head has gone through the thing. Brilliant. Oh, that's fantastic. Air India, is it? Okay, so there's going to be there's going to be liveries that they don't have. We know there's a few, right? And I don't know how much aircraft it'll actually start tracking. And I think its ground movement is a little bit on the Jesus side. Airliners Live will have an absolute field day. They'll have a field day, right? Yeah, 100%. It's alpha, so like I wouldn't be getting too excited. Do you know, like, oh man, the thing is rubbish, it's broken. Yeah, but it's an alpha, like. You'd look fairly rough now in an alpha as well, do you know? Dr. Slinky says, ENGM. Where's that? ENGM. Do you think we will get the Black Alpha Testers liveries? Low Tech, do you remember we wanted t-shirts when that all happened? We wanted t-shirts when that stuff started happening. Alright, here's a Speedbird up here. Up you devil you. Will it load in a Speedbird livery? No. So it's as if it's not using any of the liveries right now. And those models, they're not new. But it's tracking it. But that's a result, right? Now, where do we want to go? Oh yeah, London didn't have photogrammetry. Okay, so ENGM, was that the one? Okay. Main menu. free flight, and then ENGM, yeah? ENGM. Oslo. That's one. Dre, no, I have a full kind of a setup. Live airport data, let's have a look. Oh yeah, she's fairly busy. Let's zoom in here. So you can see them, they're dropping the aircraft in, look. We'll park over here. Oh, there's lovely areas here. Look, it's all trees and stuff. We'll park over here, set as departure, and yeah, go for it. Like, this is it loading. It's very Grand Theft Auto like, isn't it?
Hello there.
It's following my eyes, that's why it's moving. Flights in 2020 traffic models and liveries probably temporary. Probably. Yeah, I'd say so, yeah, 100%. Because we saw, like, we've seen stuff already, you know what I mean? Now turn off that eye tracking there and, like, keep it off, will you? Right, grand. Oh, we can't go into that camera yet. Into the plane. Alright. And turn off the gadget. Are working now? Controls are a little... Jesus, you scared the crap out of me, fella. That's Declan. The UI is fresh and new, but also familiar. Yeah, I think so.
TOS system test. Okay.
Why are you doing that now? The battery's off. Why isn't this turning off my eye tracking? Will you turn off the gadget? Go. Right. Yeah, like it's all default stuff. Do you know what I mean? But it still looks incredible, doesn't it? Look at those. Look at the sky. It's incredible. The sky colors on this are sweet. They said in interviews they have thousands of liveries and models, but they've hundreds. I don't think it's thousands. Like some of the airlines, they have. York said, in terms of the models, they've 91%. And in terms of the liveries, they're at about 25%. Right? That's, you know, that's what they were saying. But there's a terrible stutter and a pause. That's because I went near the menu, I'd say. Nighttime lighting. Oh, look at the cut of that. Oh, wait now. Will we get the owl Aurora? You will. Because I saw them on the main map. You'll see the Auroras and all that. We need to check those out. Like, look at the enhancements they've done to the friggin' lighting look. Isn't that absolutely insane looking? Isn't it mad? Like, look at the detail. And that's not even a big city. Hang on, is there another town over here? Like, even look at the lights in the distance, lads. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. They've done a great job here. And like road traffic, proper lights working. Well, I say proper, but like they're a little bit better. Do you know? Look down there, look, that's stunning. And I don't know, is that like an NDLS or a DLS thing or what, but like the lights are flickering. You gotta love that, right? Hey, Moose is here. Good to see you, man. You're very welcome aboard. What day is today? Oh, it's Saturday. I'm up since... Christ. Say nothing now, lads. It's totally fine. Look at the cut of this, though. This is gorgeous. Now, the airport is crap. I mean, let's call a spade, lads. The default scenery or the default assets that they have for the airports and stuff, at least for kind of this neck of the woods, that's not great. I did see new pictures, though, that they were going to have better, way better detail. But it's like it's just using, like, that's kind of fairly brutal, isn't it? It's nuts. Yeah, but the outside of the airport, I mean, can you imagine what this is going to look like when we have... look at all the cars, look. Imagine what this is going to look like when we have all of the custom scenery and all that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the stars, man, are gorgeous. Look at that. Now, do you know what we need to find, though, lads? We need to go to the Auroras here now for a second. I tell you it was about to turn off. We'll go out to the main menu again, right? I think looking on the map, I was able to see where the Auroras were. So we're going to click on free flight. And we're going to come down here and open up our little layers. So satellite view is on. Points of interest. I think this is all turned on. Navigation. Yeah, they're all fine. Airports. Weather. Down here now. Weather. Wind speed unit. Okay, that seems to be alright. Is that the auroras there? Yeah, look. See the auroras? See the way they're drawing them in? Can you see that? Of course you can see it. It's on the screen. Isn't that nuts? So if we were to start in a little plane out here in the middle of nowhere, will we see the auroras? This is all terribly exciting. I'm absolutely, like, delighted Navigraph is working out of the box. Is this going to start me in the air or what? Yeah, thank God for that. Right, imagine if it didn't. Yes, I'm going to do my walk around. Okay. Okay. Turn them off. Jesus, there's Rachel beside you. You scared the crap out of me, woman. Jesus. Oh, that's terribly bright. Ah! Bloody hell. Right. Now. Ah, would you look at the state? Hang on. Hang on. Ah, lads, look at the state of that. Yeah, it's an inbuilt EFB. Kozaki, we'll catch you later, man. Default auroras. That's absolutely ridiculous. Hang on a second. If this doesn't now kind of just calm down everything in the world. That's incredible. But like, I know you're saying the stars are way too bright and all, but like, are they? Yeah, okay, maybe they are. But like, then again, lads, we are like up near the North Pole. You know what I mean? Like, that's probably closer. That's just nuts looking. Yeah, there's a bit of kind of graphical weirdness from it, but like, you have the auroras like out of the box. I think they're actually using data for this. This is all data-driven stuff, right? Because I mean, if I go into the map, if I go back into the main menu here, right? You'll actually see it being tracked. So, oh, don't crash, Sim. I think it's going to crash. CTD count, lads. We're going to need it. Yes, he's after crashing. We need a CTD count for sure, for sure. Gregor, yeah, I tell you, where's my zesty beverage? I'm up since that time yesterday. Jesus. There's no way this is going to survive. Yeah, no, this is dead. Give it a second now. Let it shut down and we'll start it up again. All right, okay. Right, we'll start this again. Where are you? You're over here. Starting Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yeah, like you're gonna have CTDs. Like it says beta though. Like that's interesting. Oh no, sure. No, it's not. Is it a tech alpha or a beta? I can't remember. Anyway, let's see what happens here, right? So this is the, let's turn it on and see how long it takes to load job, right? Let's see what happens now. It's an alpha. Well, it said beta on the thing, but yeah. No beards in the character creation. I'm appalled. Is it not? Are you sure? If you click end flight, it takes you right to the map instead of the main menu. Oh, right. Okay. We'll check that out. We'll check it all out, lads. We'll check it all out. If you have any questions, do be sure to hit the bell. Oh, we're in. That's it. Accessibility. Now, start. Oof. What kind of feedback? There's no NDA, like. Right. Turn off that fucking eye tracking. Right, free flight. All right, now we're in. And if we zoom in here, it's going to start bringing in some weather details, yeah? This is where we were the last time, and we're checking out the auroras. Now, does it have to be kind of, you know what I mean? No, that's, time is okay. I wonder what we need to do in order to get the weather to show. Maybe it just loads in itself. I think it just loads in itself. What spec hardware? Exclamation point specs. Or spec, I can't remember. Wouldn't mind seeing a walk around of the F-18, sure. Yeah, look, they're loading in there now, look. Yeah, that's kind of mad looking, isn't it? I just love the fact that on the map, like, hang on now, actually, do you know what we need? Do you know what we need to do, lads? Do you know what we need to do? We need to go up to, there's Page, the Grand Canyon Airport. Is that right? No, that doesn't look right. They have a few of those, haven't they? Hang on now. There's Page. There's Flagstaff. Oh, I was right. Ah, yes. So this is where we were. And if memory, Tucson, yeah, if memory serves me, that was the sound of a jet. Let this load up now. Oh, it doesn't want to load up. That could be server side. Oh no, they have all in here done. So that's loaded in fairly quick. Interesting. So this region here, they haven't done anything yet. That's interesting. I wonder now, because that's waiting on that's waiting on scenery, I'd say. So that is. If the Grand Canyon, like, you can already, like, holy crap, give this a second to load, but you can already see the detail. Isn't that absolutely ridiculous? That is nuts, lads. Like, the camera moves, the elevation moves, like, isn't that nuts, isn't it? Yeah, there's no handcrafted stuff. Yeah, correct. That's bananas. The Grand Canyon has done so well. So well. Right, what do I want to do? We'll go back here for a second, and we shall do stuff in here. So customize identity, right? This is where you make Mr. Person or Mrs. Person. So you have a couple of presets we can run down through, right? You have Ina, Mina, Mina, and Mona. So these are presets, or you can just go in and do appearances yourselves, right? They don't have facial hair, but they will have facial hair. Why is he looking like that? Hang on, we'll change him up there. Let's see what happens. Jesus, just loads of them. Jesus, that's like a fella now. He's seen his fair share of stories. So it looks like The Sims, and then it loads in the proper stuff. That's nuts, isn't it? I mean, where do we even start with this stuff? Remember, lads, when the missus comes down, he only got up because I hear footsteps. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Yeah, you're going to be here for a while trying to figure out all this stuff. But we go with that fella. The body. Arisher. You get a couple of pints. He's a skinny fella, or he's a muscular fella. All right, okay. Hair. We've loads of options for hair. We've no beard guy. Jeez, he looks like a divil altogether. Imagine meeting him. What's his story? And you can set up like a co-pilot as well. And we have apparel then and a voice. So this isn't working, but you can upload your own voice, and then these are the other voices.
Rotate at VR, positive rate.
Jump Master, ready to drop off our skydivers.
Jesus, Bill, did you get a bit of a kick?
Clear skies ahead, climbing for cruising altitude.
ATGS, approaching target area for water drop.
Water drop stuff, that's going to be amazing. Eyewear, tops, legwear, footwear, or uniforms. Ah, brilliant, Red Man. Oh, look at this. Look at the gear here, look. This crashed all the time. Yeah, that's not right. This crashed all the time. It's because he's wearing a hat, I'd say. Eyewear. Oh, he changed his glasses. Tops. Oh no, it's in his hair. Hang on, we change his hair. Change the hair. Give the man some hair. What's that going to be like now? It's quite terrifying, isn't it? What? Oh, it's loading in. It takes a moment to load in. It's kind of freaky looking, isn't it? Right, we'll go with that. And so we're giving it now colour. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, now we're talking. Right, now apparel. Can we go for uniforms now? Okay, these are all wrong, so they don't appear to be linked. Although it was working earlier. That's interesting. Isn't it? Tops. Should we give him that regalia? Okay. Legwear. A pair of jeans. Yeah. Oh, you can change the colour of the jeans, look. Ah, now you're talking. Ah, sure, listen. And footwear. Should we give him a pair of these green fellas? Can I change the colour of them? Yes, I can. Well, now, isn't he the trendy one? And now can we change him to this dude? Yeah, look at that. That class, isn't it? Yeah, there's no Crocs. It should be just a poncho and flip-flops, but anyway. That's cool. Hang on, we can change the colour of this? Nah. We'll go with that, right? That is you now. Save. Brilliant. Photo album. That's the photo I took earlier on. Look at the cut of that, look. Look at the cut of that. Oh, look, you can you can actually fly there. So when you take photos, right, I did this earlier on, using the camera, and you can actually fly there. You can go back and do that flight. That's absolutely friggin' nuts. I like that, right? Logbook, stats, total flight time, favorite airplane is a Cessna. World photographer free flight. Yeah, it's number of successful takeoffs. Jesus, did we not do a successful takeoff? No. Then an overview. Kills my skills. Of course, no problem at all. We will get to all that very shortly. I need to show you some stuff though. This is where I started kind of freaking out. Right, the buddy thing isn't working. The chat thing isn't working. You need to see some of this stuff. Where was this now? Was it under... Was it? Oh yeah, it was under here, look. So we have controls for the radio. Or is it? Was it under the radio? Was it in the radio? Or was it in something else? Multiplayer? Player display? That's okay, that's just like... I've seen that before. Here's more... No. Where's the one I saw earlier on? Player character? Not categorized? Pitot heat, alternator on, off. So these are your failures. That's what they are. These are all your failures. Jesus, the amount of them. Jesus. Okay, so there are failures, right? That's okay. Radio, flight controls, instrument lights. There was something in here. Communications. ATC. Okay. Communications. Copilot transmitter, frequency swap. It does, Steve. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so your general settings, much the same, yeah. And then you can kind of increase all the jazz down here. So she's maxed out. Why is the windshield effects always going to high or to medium? Language. We're getting close to it now. This is where it gets interesting, right? Sound. I want to show you some of these options, right? Listening mode, headphones, that's grand. VHF signal degradation. Pretty good, right? Watch this crack. This gets nuts, right? Voice chat. Player-to-player voice chat. There's a menu for it right there. It says it, right? So does that mean you can tune into your buddies? I think you can, lads, right? Other aircraft, that's okay, but voice chat is huge, right? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Now there's other stuff here as well. Online mode, enable voice chat, push to talk, convert incoming voice to text, right? And then it says translate other players, text chat message display time. So adjust how long incoming texts are. So I don't know, like, is this all different ways in which we can communicate with each other? I don't know. 16 gigs of rolling cache. Translate other players. Like, that's friggin' nuts, isn't it? And then enable voice chat. Like, that's, I don't know what that is. But it says here, adjust whether to allow incoming and outgoing text chat when in a group with other users. Not deadly, isn't it? Cruising air, welcome in. I think that's huge, lads. Camera options, there's a lot because, well, they've added a lot more stuff. First person camera and all that jazz is there. The traffic stuff, I'm going to turn off those labels. Airport vehicle density, that's okay. Flight model, we saw that. Flight interface, we saw that. Advanced options. Multi-window. Add a new render window. Now this could crash it. So hang on, have I got two sims running now?
Hey, good buddy.
Now I don't know what this is for. Is this for dev mode or what? But this is effectively another window of the sim being rendered. What's the frame rate like on this puppy? That's 70 FPS, right? If I go back into this guy, that's 170. So it looks as if we can... It says here, this option will add a new render of simulation in a new window. You can maximize it by pressing Alt and Enter while it's active. So why do we need a second window? It's like Alt and Enter. Oh, Jesus. Did I break it? Like, what we can do with this, I haven't a clue. I've no idea why they've put that in there. Multi-monitor, I'm thinking that, right? I'm thinking it's multi-monitor support. Because it's rendering in an entirely different window. But here's something else you need to check out. This is another thing I saw and I was like, holy crap, they've done it. Where did I find it now? No. Home cockpit mode. Enable home cockpit mode. This places the camera in the center of the cockpit and disables the virtual cockpit from rendering. That's huge. They've never done that before. And that means anyone who's using a home cockpit, they don't now need to worry about setting up this custom camera. Because that's what they always have to do. They always have to use the drone cam and sit it in there. And then they put the friggin' roll bug into the drone cam, right? This is an option now that'll actually, this will disable the virtual cockpit, meaning that folks who want to fly with their home cockpit are absolutely laughing. That's huge, lads. Massive. Massive. Do you know? So, yeah, I thought that was nuts. That's deadly. If you have a home cockpit, that is. If you don't have a home cockpit, to us it means nothing, right? But like, say for example, like if you have, I don't know, maybe you've built all your panels or your screens and you've all this sort of jazz all the way around you. That's what that does, you know? Yeah, Yeah, that's pretty cool. Right. So here's our world map. Here's career mode, challenge league, or free flight. So we'll do a quick free flight. We only have 3 aircraft available to us. We're gonna go with the F-18 for the sheer crack of it. Nothing's going to work, but it'll be grand. There's nothing in any others. Nothing. And I really wanted to fly the chopper. Right? So we're gonna go in the F-18. Now, what was the airport? Was it? Did someone say Phoenix? Did someone say Phoenix? Honeycomb controls don't have a preset. Do they not? Right, what's Phoenix again? KP HX? Phoenix Sky Harbor. It's supposed to have charts, but they're not working just yet. Okay. That's the scenery popping in. Brilliant. Right, come down the road here. Phoenix. Was that not like a shared airport? No? Am I right even? We'll go over here. Set as departure. Now, flight conditions. Let's have a quick look. So we're going to use custom weather, air traffic, live AI, or off. There is a multiplayer option there, but you've these options here, but they're not being triggered. That's for like where you can invite your buddies in and all this. Now, that's interesting because multiplayer, right? Live, all players are off. Where's the group option gone? Remember there used to be like closed group? Oh. Live. No, we'll go. Ah, Jesus. Custom. Live weather. Now, wait, wasn't there something on live weather as well? If I go real time, yeah. If I use live weather, here's the 24-hour history thingy, look. Isn't that class?
Hello there.
So traffic for the last 24 hours. So they'll also give you the traffic and the weather for the previous 24 hours. That's cool, isn't it? But it won't work with live players, which is fair enough. So we'll just go back to custom. And we'll put it on real time. What time is it in Phoenix? We'll go to daytime. Save and back. And we want to start over in a little spot. And we're just going to click fly now, I suppose. Let's see what happens. The loading is insanely fast, isn't it? 10:57. Now, will we start off outside of the aircraft? This may not have walk around. Oh, it does. Jesus, it does. This is ridiculous. Here we are now, L Silver Beard Head. Man, no beard. Right, ready to fly. Okay, now turn off the head tracking stuff, Murph. Oh, none of the buttons are working, and I think I know why. So, controls. And we're going to turn everything on to copy. Airplane controls. Ah, you're joking. Have I to create brand new friggin' controls for this? I bet you I do. I bet you I do. Yeah. For each aircraft, you gotta go off and make new controls? Are you joking me? Sweet llama Jesus. Flight control surfaces, search by input. No! Go up here. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, hang on. Oh, she's after finding it. Brilliant. Okay, hang on now. So that's the... Right, mouse. Hang on a second now, lads. This is going to be brilliant. Airplane controls. Search by input. Toggle cockpit free look. Yeah, I think we're good here. Okay. Me throttle. Search by input. Search by input. It's not okay. So yeah, see, it's kind of janky, but this is how you kind of horse them across, right? Rudder pedals. And we put this one across. There we go. Right, we're grand now. I think we're grand. And keyboard, I suppose. So if I do like, what was the one I was using? Control? No. Search by input. And now keyboard will go down to copy. Can't move that one. Really? Really? Okay. That's so strange. Alright, let's see what happens. Remove. 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 Jeez, the amount of stuff we need to remove off this. Look at the detailing on it, isn't it gorgeous? Remove. Bloody hell. Remove. Watch your head, Granny. Yeah, some of the scenery here is a bit janky, isn't it? Okay, I think we've removed everything. Have we? Yeah, we have. Okay, we can run here a little bit. Right, can we get up into the cockpit? Ah, brilliant. Welcome to the flight deck. Well, it's a cockpit. And I've no view set up, and none of this stuff is going to work. This is going to be hilarious. No, zoom out, Murphy. Zoom out. Yes, yes, yes. And if I do one of these. Oh no, all my buttons are all the wrong way. Look. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. This is going to be a disaster. So my throttles worked, but the keyboard didn't copy over. So how do we do this now? Keyboard.
Hello there.
See the way that's not coming across? That's kind of annoying, isn't it? Filters none. So the airplane controls move across, but for whatever reason my general controls aren't. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a headache, isn't it? Yeah. Mouse presets. So that's working. So the keyboard, search by input. So I should have this into me yaw. Keyboard 2024 transversal. Couldn't. Haven't a clue what that means. So none of the general stuff copies over. That's a real pain, isn't it? Explain control assignments seem better. Yeah, they do. I'm not a huge fan of this. This is really, really confusing. Now I imagine it's because some of it isn't working, right? Like general controls. You know what I mean? This is a little bit strange. Yeah, this is kind of nuts, isn't it? Control listener, hardware settings. So there's all your usual crack is in there. Your all that jazz. We know what the crack is. Right. Okay. Let me see. So if I go throttle, and if I say search by input, yeah, it doesn't remember anything. Jesus. Eye tracking. Let's have a look. Eyes. Eye tracking reset. That's going to be this gadget here. Yeah. And then this next one is going to be head tracking, isn't it? Toggle autopilot now. Head track. Toggle head tracking. Right. Okay. Right, that turned that off. Right. These should work. So this is going to be hilarious. Now I don't know how to save views of that, but we'll figure it all out now together. Does anyone know how to fly this machine? Now if I was an F-18, okay, I tried to start the APU without the battery being on. Let's try that again, sports fans. What are we forgetting now? Is there a fuel shut off? Let's have a look. Battery's on, right? It'll hardly do Control E, will it? It'll do Control E. I don't know where all my other controls are now. What am I forgetting? Yeah, you, well, I just pressed Control D and it's thinking about it. Why isn't the APU coming online? Oh, I bet you. Do you know what's wrong, lads? I bet you I don't have fuel. Where's my EFB? And we'll look at the aircraft. Is it aircraft load? Where do we get this now? Let's see. I'm not sure if we have fuel on this machine. Into airplane. Flight performance. Center of gravity is 0. Quick fill. Load. Load. What the hell was that? Battery, APU, and crank. She just doesn't want to start. And then the battery got turned off. Yeah, that could be a bug. It could be a bug, lads. It could be a bug. How do you even get out of this thing? Canopy's over here. Oh, nice. That puts you outside. Right, okay. Battery and gen on. Yeah, they were. Terry the sheep farmer. Good to see it. Right, okay. We'll end flight. End flight. Back to the world map. That just got way too confusing. We're gonna have to change our airplane. We'll go back to our little Cessna. Oh look, the livery changes each time, look. Aerial advertising. Right, okay, we'll go back into this. Save and exit. Oh, that was weird looking. Switch to panels. What's that mean? No idea. Right, now where are we to go? Let me see now, let me see. Aaron Murray is here, good to see you. Lukla. Lukla. What's the ICAO code for Lukla, lads? Where is Lukla? India neck of the woods. Up here somewhere, there it is. Oh, the terrain here could be absolutely nuts. Look at it loading in, look. Ah, lads, that's nuts, isn't it? It's all default stuff. Says departure. Flight conditions. Custom, please. Make it daytime. I'll do. Save. Oh, there's snow on the ground. Brilliant. Now, let's see what happens here. Can we check out the Grand Canyon? We surely will. Don't forget, lads, if you are enjoying this sort of stuff, do be sure to hit the like button on YouTube. If you wouldn't mind terribly. It does a savage amount of good to the channel. Do you know what it does, actually? It recommends the stream to other innocent bystanders. Jesus, this does not look right at all. The plane is on a terrible slope. Mother of Jesus. Right. Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Hello
That's
there.
not gone well then. No. Does this mean... Look at him kneeling down though. I mean, at least the pilot's not a complete idiot. Right? Should be grand. What's going to happen here now? What is going to happen here? I'm afraid to remove the chocks, to be honest. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Yeah, that's not going to work out well at all. Let's just start on the runway. Because that just wasn't going to work, lads. Start on the runway, my good man. Right, let's see what happens here. Jesus, could you imagine, like? Photogrammetry only seeming to be working in the US. Yeah. Oh, this is terribly strange. What are you doing? This is not going to go well. This is not going to go well. Oh no, it worked. Bloody hell. What's going on in the world? Right, now, friends, we've made it. The layout is as janky now as you can get though, isn't it? But like, I'm not too worried. A lot of these places have custom scenery. Do you know what I mean? So they'll probably say, yeah, but don't worry about it. It's going to get overridden with custom scenery. Do you know what I mean? Okay.
Can I get a refund?
There are no refunds. How are you, Brendan? Don't look at me! Bloody hell. Right, nice shoes, by the way. Now, I can't see the tablet now because sure didn't I turn down the friggin' brightness? How are you supposed to read that? Bloody hell, how are you supposed to read that? Hang on. There's a terrible sheen off it. Quick fill, no. Jesus. Load manager, settings. Brightness, yes. Ah, brilliant! Right, I fixed it, lads. Right. This is Flight Sim 2024, yes indeed. Right, power. Yeah, this will either be very good or terribly bad. Jesus. I wonder will we see animals here.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Stuff is happening. Buttons are being pressed.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Oh my, we're getting bashed out of it with the winds. Bashed out of it. Wow, look at all the trees, look.
Don't sink, don't sink.
Look at all the trees. That's impressive. Look at this. Look at the detail on the rocks and the mountains. That's mad looking, isn't it? Yeah, I think Everest is behind us, isn't it? Look at the plane getting bounced around, look how friggin' cool that is. We're getting launched out of there. That's incredible. Man, look at the lighting. Jesus, we're getting bashed out of it.
Hey, good buddy.
Hey, Black Ice Gabe is here. Good to see you, man. Gabe, I haven't gone to bed yet. There's going to be friggin' murder in the camp, but it's grand, right? Say nothing to no one, and it'll be grand. Jesus, look at that. Look at the bumps, look. Hey, Jeff is here. Good to see you, man. Jeff Faviano in the house. I was, so, I got access to the Alpha anyway. Do you know, And I saw one or two people streaming it and it says, uh-oh, that's going to be all sorts of drama.
Hello there.
And then I went looking at the owl NDA and there wasn't one. Look at him, Dad, that's terrifying. You look the other way when I'm talking to you. Ah, Jesus, I can't have that. Oh, God. Oh. But yeah, there was no NDA. Someone forgot to do a thing. It's good to see you, Jeff. Try to do a spin. This isn't going to turn out terribly well, is it? Right, let's see what happens. So, to infinity and beside, right? Hold the nose. Hold the nose.
Hey, good buddy.
She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it.
Stall. 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 Stall.
That wasn't great. Easy. Easy. Bloody hell, you get completely disorientated here, wouldn't you? Looks like someone out of the Thunderbirds. See to confirm on the forums, there's no restrictions. Nice. Right, really throw it up there now. There you go.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Right, give us a spin. Oh, you devil! Jesus! Oh, we got a star. Did you see it? Mother of Jesus. Now, hang on a second. Pause that. Look at the friggin' trees, look. Can I just say, how friggin' cool is this? What's down here, look? Is this a river or is it a road?
Hey, good buddy.
Look at the detail on the friggin' ground, lads. That's nuts. I can hear a stream somewhere. I don't think they have the grass working. That's insane. Like, look at the leaves, man. There's leaves on the things with the oaks, look. Jesus. I know we can walk outside and see this stuff in the real world, but like, who wants to do that? We want the simulated stuff. Do you know? Man, look at that. Like, the snow coverage on the tree as well. That's beautifully done. Oh, there is water here. It's trying to be a river. Just, it hasn't figured out. Oh, Jesus, look at that. Are they... They are. They're 3D, look. It's nuts. Absolutely friggin' nuts. Can I get out and walk around? Yes. Yes. I don't know what the reset button or the reset button is. Where's my plane gone? It's getting louder. No, it's not. Just thinking about it. Does anyone know where my plane is, lads? I left it up here somewhere. I've no reset button. Do a cloudy sunset. Oh yeah, we'll mess around with the weather here a little bit, actually. While we're here, just to make it look all terribly nice. You see, you should have saw what we were doing earlier on. Oh, the lighting though. Clouds are giving it socks, aren't they? Oh, it's on live, I suppose. It's trying to update. Ah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, we'll speed it up now. Oh, look at the state of that, lads. Oh, wait, hang on. Can we go up the road to Everest? We can. Hang on a second now. Which one is Everest again? It's the big one, isn't it? Let's see what happens now. We're going to need a bit of help here, lads. Is it the one on the left or is it the one on the right? I think it's that fella there on the right. Is that him up there? Looks like it, doesn't it? Let's see now. That is it up there, isn't it? Bloody hell. Look at the details here, look. Load in. Jesus. Load. Yeah, so some of the water masking here is a little bit on the mad side, isn't it? This is Everest up here, I think. I'm almost certain of it. Should be the highest one, I'd say. That's the Divil there, isn't it? Look at the bloody detail on that, look. Jesus.
Hello there.
Hello there. Mount Everest, of course, invented by the Irish back in 1977. Three lads headed over, and they took them all week to build it. Look at the detail, Jesus. Okay, we can go through it. Be careful. It's a fake Everest. Look at the detail on it. Bloody hell. Like, we're literally on top of... Look. Ah, Jesus, look at the state of that. Ah, lads. In fairness now, where on earth would you get it? Isn't that absolutely incredible looking? Jesus. Now get up there and climb it. In fairness now, though, isn't it absolutely nuts? Alps Simmer's here, good to see you. Brilliant. There was once a streamer called Murph who spent all night looking at the virtual dirt. When the sun in the real world rose, Murph started to doze. It was time to go to bed. And hop. Brilliant. That's just friggin' mad, isn't it, lads? Isn't it? That's absolutely incredible. The difference between this sort of atmospheric scattering, the lighting, the colors, the tones, and like the scenery. It's absolutely no. Oh, do you know where we have to go? Hang on a second. What was your man's house? Not his house. Wasn't it in Yosemite? Hang on, we need to go to Yosemite. Over here. Hang on now. Where's me bearings? There's Reno. Sacramento. Come on, Yosemite. Where's...
Hey, good money.
South. Find Fresno and go north. There's Sacramento. It's down here, isn't it? Columbia, Westover. Yosemite. Mariposa, is that the right one? That's the one, lads, no? There's Mammoth Lakes. Yosemite Village. Columbia, Bonanza. Northeast of Mariposa. There's Yosemite Village. Yosemite Valley. Wait now. Can we start on the friggin' ground? Because then we can actually walk around the place. I'm expecting great things here, lads. I'm expecting great things here. Oh, Jeff, it's like, it loads so fast. It's frightening. And even in the world map, you can zoom right in and you get photogrammetry from the map. It's incredible. Right, we're in. We need to immediately pause this. Is it night time? Right, pause. No, pause. Is that paused? Yeah, that's paused. Right. I keep looking for flow. Ah, stop, will you? Look at the cut of this. Right. Let's leave him there for a minute. This is ridiculous already. Before we even get into it, look at the state of this. Hang on a second now. The moon. I didn't cop the moon. We'll go back up to the moon now in a sec. Ah, Jesus, look at the state of this. There doesn't appear to be any grass working yet, though. Whatever the reason. You hear the birds? Right, now. Time of day. Brighten up the shop so we can actually see what's going on, look. Jesus, lads, look at the cut of this. Hang on a second. Like, the ground is a little bit kind of weird looking. I don't think it allows us to change the seasons just yet. I don't think so. Hang on, I'll try it. Oh, you can! Look, you can!
Hey, good buddy.
Now, I told it to go to January, February. Now, is that going to change the trees and that? So I did change the date. Right, hang on a second now. I'll try it all again, right? Yeah, look, see, it kind of gets a little bit... I can't change it now. Look, it gets freaked out.
Hey, good buddy.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. Right. Let's see what we can do here for a minute. Let us get creative. Yes. Hang on now. Right. I don't know. Now, these guys need to get a little bit more kind of.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Oh, look at this. Oh, the rain. Look at the rain. Right. Now let's see what we can do. Look. Look at the detail on the rock. Look at that. Yeah, the ground foil, yeah, it sure doesn't. And like, the terrain is a little bit mad in places. But like, I mean, that's beautiful looking. Like, that is savage looking. Look at that, lads. That's all 3D. But there's a little bit of weirdness. That's right. Ah, Jesus, look at this. You'd never leave home again. This is terribly dangerous.
Hey, good buddy.
It was all hey good buddies, lads. Thanks so much for all the follows and stuff. It's nuts. Now, if that doesn't look absolutely epic.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Jesus! Smiley Beaches did something absolutely mad. 10 pack at this time of the morning. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Smiley Beaches, 10 tier 1 subs to our folks here on Twitch. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, do be sure to say thank you. Incredibly kind of you, man. This is just bananas now. Like, and even look at the different species of trees. Okay, they're floating, but look. Yeah, they're kind of freaking out. The trees here, this place isn't 100%. But look at the difference to the rock detail, look. I know we've all the rain coming in. Look at this state. Man, I love the way you can actually now see weather properly just roll in. You know what I mean? This is nuts. Rainbows confirmed. Ah, brilliant. On up here now a little bit. Yep, you did, will you? Ah, Jesus, look at this, though. Look at this. Now, can we do something here to make it look even more dramatic? I think we can. A little bit more, a little bit more. We go the other way. Okay, we can't see much. Go through all that rain.
Hey, good buddy.
Oh, lads, look at that, though. Look at that weather front just coming in. Look. Jesus. Haven't seen any animals yet. No. Thanks for all the subscribes, lads. That's just like a wall of rain coming in. Look at the detail over here. Jeez, look at this, lads. The detail is off the charts. That's mad. That is absolutely mad. Right, we'll just go with high level clouds. Oh. Isn't that just incredible? Like, have you ever seen the sim look so vast? I don't know how they've managed this, but like the spaces have never seemed kind of this big before. I mean, this is nuts. You have to be by the plane to load ground textures. As in grass. Are we sure? Now lads, this could end in an absolute barrel load of what? Oh, what? Plane? Alright, autopilot. Right, okay. Right, we'll gently set ourselves down. Let's see if this is the issue, right? Where in the hell are we gonna go? Look how vast everything is. That is just incredible. Look at the lighting. Look at the state of the lighting. Into the trees. Be grand. I turned off crashes. We'd be totally sound. Oh, look at the view. There's nothing wrong with this scene at all. Ray tracing, it's on by default, but you can't turn it off. Now for us to try, yeah, this is going to be a great idea.
Hey, good money.
Yeah, I don't think being in the plane has anything to do with the old grass lads. Who came up? Who was the genius? Come on, come to the front. Who was the genius said get into your plane and it'd load in the ground textures? It's not very smooth. Has much stutters. Imagine with big air. What are you talking about? It has stutters. Where are you seeing stutters? There's stutters when you're in at the menus. Do you see a single stutter here flying? Look at this. Oh, hang on, put it down on the road, Murph. Yes. I mean, this will either be a great idea or... of all the road in America, you've ran out of it. Oh, bloody hell. This won't bode well. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. No, that didn't go... Oh, no. Oh, God, yeah. Hang on. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, no, that didn't end well. Oh, oh. Ah. Yeah. Well, the good news is... Jesus. Oh, the simulated horror! We ended up in the wet! Oh, Jesus! We ended up upside down! What started off that was going to be so nice? Jesus, try to get out of the plane now, Murphy. Ah, we fixed it. Wait now. Yep. There's nothing wrong with this scene at all. Ah, no way. His footsteps. In the water. I'm running away mode. Do you hear the birds? Run, Forrest. Don't stop. Find the road.
What sounds like a Muppet and is mostly upside down? I don't know, but Murph might.
Bloody hell. Does the propeller make wash on the water? I don't know. Here's a lot of weirdness. It's like watching Inception all over again. Can you Oh, hi. I only got up moments ago. Come here. So flights in 24. Remember this? So flights in 24, right? There's no NDA. Doesn't matter what it is. There's no NDA. Just got here. Look, everyone in the chat is saying the same. Literally, Murph just got here. Yeah. I wasn't up all night at all. What time is it? GL. Grand. Ah, that's it. Good to see you. He's only up for like 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes. No, literally. Looks good though, doesn't it? Can you swim? In this or in real life? Negative. But I can swim in the real life, but you can't swim in this. I think that worked, lads. Yeah, great job. You can't jump though. But you hear the terrain. The sound changes depending on the terrain you're on. Someone is going to make an add-on and there's going to be fish. When the thing looks that good. Oh Jesus, I can see myself. Atcha, brilliant. Ah, brilliant. Look. This is, hang on a second now. You want to go to the wild? I'll bring you to the wild. Yes. Hunter, call of the flight sim. Yeah, baby. Oh no, that looks terrible bad. Let's go back to here. Can you do running? That is ridiculous. Now wait, there is something else we can do. What's this one? There I am, standing up front. Jesus. Oh, yes. Give us a smile there. Give us a smile. The sweet baby Jesus. You're walking on water, Ted. Jesus. Yes. Hang on a second. Can we change the weather? Oh no, I'm after taking a picture. Right, hang on a second. We need to make it more daytime. We need the sun in his eyes. Make the man look like he belongs there.
Hey, good money.
Yes. Whatever happened to your man out of Grand Theft Auto? Doesn't he look like Michael? That is ridiculous. It's absolutely friggin' nuts. Oh, look at the detail. Now get very creative. Ah, sure, look at the state of this. It's like the start of a friggin' action movie. One man in a world gone mad. I mean, he has that kind of 1,000-yard stare, God love him. I mean, the last time he knew he was, you know, flying. Create a character mode. That's brilliant. There's a Schofield. Would I? No, I'm good. Yeah, thanks. Oh, I never thought of that. Top Gun. Talk about a way to over-dramatize the entire situation. Think of the fun you would have with this. Think of the fun. Right, let's leave that mode. And let's go somewhere else on the planet. Oh, Jesus. Right. Yosemite anyway, lads. Jesus, that ended well. I crashed my plane, though. Talk, right? Now, where else did someone say we to go? I need to get... Moses came back. Amos Moses. He was a Cajun. Oh, Jesus, they're all happening now. 2 words, group photos. You see, I don't think they show you.
Did you check Ireland?
I checked Ireland. Oh, God, yeah. Ireland is grand, yeah. It's nice. We'll go back to Ireland now in a minute because I want to play with the weather. Can you go to a city? Yeah, but, the Grand Canyon. We'll go to New York, right? We'll check out, New York. This could be absolutely biblical, right? That'd be nuts, Jeff. Jesus, I never thought of that. This is like freaking LA Noir or something, isn't it? Oh, wait, hang on. Wished. Okay. Unpause the simulation, and we'll make it daytime. Although, something about New York at night. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh. This is going to be insane now. This is just going to... Oh, Jesus, look at this already. Already, lads. I mean... Jesus, all the boats. Where are they going? Is it... Oh. We found a bug. Good luck trying to get it out of that mess. Yeah, we found a boat. There's way too many boats. Hang on a second. That looks beyond shite. We better fix it. Settings. Traffic. Turn the boats down. Ships and ferries. You get out of the garden, will you? About 5%. Leisure boats, leave them where they are. Save, go back. Resume. Right, lads, we fixed it. Bloody hell, did you see the state? Right, where am I? I'm over here, look. Oh, wait, they're popping back in. Oh, wait, hang on. Stop moving, plane. Right. Now, give it a second. Load. Jesus. I think I've seen it. Wait, what are they all doing back again? It's like they're animals spawning or something. What in the name of Jesus? Okay, yeah. Boat traffic, you're shagged. They don't work. Ships and ferries, good luck to you. Right. Leisure boats, even turn them divils down a bit. Down, a small bit. There you go. Right, save. Yes. Go back. Oh, no way, you can hear police sirens. The boats are back. The boats are back! Shh. Say nothing, that's grand. Let's pretend they're not here. Now, I want to do something here. Hang on a sec. There's just going to be something about New York here now, lads. Hang on a sec. Yeah, no, you made a balls of that. Easy now. Easy. Oh, look at the state of that. Hang on now. On now. Something like that. Yeah, just... You do nothing else, only this. Look at the waves. Right, gives a bit of a pre-sip. Sort of a shot of lightning in the background as well. Yeah, the boats absolutely make a mess of it, don't they? Stupid boats. I have them turned off and look at them. Hello, Mary. Look at the detail on the look at the lights on the buildings. Jesus. Yeah, it's using real ship data. We need to stay away from the boats though, because like that's just friggin' nuts, right?
Hello there.
Now, photogrammetry was never ever going to be that good this close. Like, we know the story, yeah? Like, it's just... It's not terrible, I suppose. Yeah, hang on a second now. Go over this way. I love all the new sounds. They're class, aren't they? They've definitely fixed the lighting on buildings, haven't they? Look at the state of that. Hang on now. Hang on. Ooh. Look at that. That's something straight out of a movie, isn't it? That's incredibly good. Is this Spider-Man? Isn't that amazing?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
How's the road traffic? Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Hello there.
That's ridiculous, lads, isn't
Hey,
it?
good buddy.
It's absolutely nuts. Diego Costa, what do you mean? Where are you seeing the stutter? Is it the stream? How are we getting stutters? The
Hello
frame
there.
rate's like way up the road. 116 frames in New York City. Close up on the cars. To be honest, they don't look great. They look kind of shy, to be honest. Hang on. There he goes. Yep. They're a little bit better, but yeah. He literally just drove through another car. But like, let's not get bogged down with who drove into who. Like, yes, lads, this is like, it's a flight sim. Do you know what I mean? Oh, do you see the hang on a second now. We need to do something here, lads. We need to do something here. Light thunderstorm. Oh, now you're talking. Yes. Yes. Something like that. Lashings of rain. I get the wind up. 25 knots, that's a bit kind of lively, isn't it? Hang on. We'll get this set right now. Oh, now we're talking. Man alive, that's savage, isn't it? Look at the lighting. Look how expansive it is. It goes on for friggin' miles, look. Like, look. Okay, looks... right? Yeah, Murph, don't showcase that. But you know what I mean? Like, the light goes on for miles and miles. That weather moving in, that's just class, look. Jesus. We're heading down towards Central Park now. Now, again, you're going to have a mix of photogrammetry, so it's going to look weird in places. Yeah, like that's, you know what I mean? So it's where they're adding in the new vegetation, if you like. Well, it is. They're adding in new vegetation along with the oh, look at the lights of the avenue there. Look at that. It's where they add in new vegetation with the photogrammetry. It looks just a little bit kind of weird, doesn't it? It does look rather good though. I can hear me playing, it's great, isn't it? Yeah, that is pretty nuts.
Hey, good buddy.
But like photogrammetry, it's only going to be able to do so much. Like it depends on the altitude in which you're at. You know what I mean? Like that's one holy crap. That's one extreme. Like you're looking at like rocks and stuff. You know what I mean? I have to show you something. If you were here earlier on, you saw it, but I have to show you again. This is just how good it is. You have to see this. This is nuts now. It's absolutely savage now, right? We'll go back in our Cessna. We're going to go somewhere else. Where we go? Doesn't matter where we go. We'll go down into we'll go down to Kerry again because this was very good earlier, right? Wait till you see what this thing looks like. This is nuts now. Pure nuts, right? Like that's how fast it loads, isn't it? Just incredible. Okay, there's our mate. They are now. He's wearing the right gear anyway, isn't he? Okay. Right, let us quickly remove... Look, you can open the doors out here, look. How cool is that? The camera's a little bit janky because he's trying to duck down as well. See that? Get up here now. I'm trying to control kind of multiple things. Can we get rid of this? There we go. Tie down. Or pitot tube. Yes. What's that for? Is that like ADSB, is it? Oh no, it's a static port. So when you're hunkering down, he walks funny, naturally, right? Right, move that. And you see the detail in there? This is nuts. It's frightening. Okay, we're good. Isn't there a button I can do? Yeah, there is. There's like a fast button in. Right, wait till you see the magic that's going to happen here now, right? This is nuts. We did this earlier on, lads, and it was absolutely incredible, right? Why does me Toby I keep trying to turn on and off? Oh, just turn it off, please. Go! Now, let's see. Get them lads on. Jesus, turn it off, like. It's bugged. So when you turn off eye tracking, it's immediately turning back on again. Right, I think we're good now. Weird, isn't it? Nav light. Fuel is on. That's all good. And these off. There's Jemima. Sorry, Jemima, but you're feckin' terrifying looking. Right. Now, bring that down a bit. Alright, we'll get this engine started up here. This machine, Red Rider. Open the window. And let me see. Fuel pump. Clear prop. And we'll go for start. Warning! Warning! We're okay! We're okay! Close the window. Alrighty then. Now, what do I want to do here now? Put on all our lights here for a minute, right? Because what I want to do here, lads, this is class, right? There's a weird LOD happening with me head. Look, that's brilliant. This is where this thing gets ridiculous. Scattered clouds, right? Bear with me for a minute. Now, have you ever seen a sky like that? Right? Now, what way do you want that wind blowing? The other way. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Right, this is on its way to us, right? You need to just see this now in a second. Because this will start to get nuts, right? Look at the lighting. Oh, humidity, Jeff. Humidity. I saw that as well. I was like, wait, what? There's a whole load of weather on the way in. Give it a minute. Is me weather blown away the wrong way? Hang on a sec. Now we are talking.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Now also have a look at see the prop wash on the ground, right? This gets silly now, right?
Hey, good buddy.
Like, it's insanely good. Not only that, right? You see what I'm seeing? Isn't that absolutely nuts? It's fantastic. Like, look at the rain even. It's so much better. Can you imagine what Parallel 42 could do with this?
Hey, good buddy.
Like, have you ever seen anything like this in a flight sim? Ever, like? This is just bananas. Hang on a second now. We will do snow. We'll do snow in a few minutes, don't worry. Let me see. Like, look at that rain come down. Look. Jesus. Right now. Do you notice the way the rain sound hitting the surface changes? We're on the grass at the moment. Have a listen. Isn't that mad? Look at the colors. Jesus. There's not a single filter being used here, lads. This is out of the box. Like, isn't that just incredible? Like, it's just friggin' nuts. And this is me making the weather. Like, I mean, look how good it is. Darren, no sign of the grass working. Yeah, it's odd. For whatever reason, just there's no 3D grass yet. Like, it's insane, right? Right, we'll do a bit of we'll do some of the snowy stuff for you. This is bloody nuts as well, look. So much immersion. Jeff, you're gonna have a ball with this, man. Storm chase and stuff. Look at the detail with the snow. I like, see the snowdrops are bigger closer to the camera. And look at the effects going on in the background. Look at the cut of it. We'll get off the old tarmac now, right? And onto the grass. Oh, Jesus, go handy. Handy. Oh, handy. Oh, right, easy
Hello
now.
there.
Easy now. Hello there. Pinshot, welcome in. Look at the ground here as well. It's like completely uneven. It's nuts. Right, easy now. Right, that'll do. Arc brake. Look at the detail. Physics. Things are moving, look. And you can see the tracks behind the wheels, look. So we want to be looking at, see all the effects getting kicked up, right? Let's see if we can add to that. There's floating cars, but don't worry about those for the minute. This is nuts, isn't it? Hang on a second now. Like, look at all the prop wash stuff. Like, it's absolutely insane. Look, and like, there's actually bits of snow getting thrown off the back as well. Isn't it nuts? Scorcher, what are you saying?
Hello there.
Yeah, there's no NDA, man. It's nuts. It's nuts, I tell you. Isn't it class, isn't it? Like, it's just class looking. How they managed to make this work, I don't know. There's a... Jesus. There's a van in a shed. There's a van in a shed. You can't do an awful lot. They only gave you 3 aircraft, and I can't get the F-18 working. Few clouds. Back to somewhat normality. And we'll make it a little bit darker. We'll take off on this and circle back in for a landing. Just to see all the lighting, right? Now, a few clouds, but gives a bit of rain here as well. Would scattered clouds be better? Scattered clouds with a shocking amount of rain, and we'll give ourselves a little bit of a 10-knot wind as well, right? Right, let's see what... Jeez. Okay, we're looking good here. Easy now. Turn you down. Bring you guys up. Alright, okay. Right, park brake off.
Hey, good buddy.
Easy now, Jemima. I was hoping for volumetric lighting. Adam, you're a hard man to feckin' impress. What are you talking about? Do you not see volumetric lighting? Or where's the difference? Have you ever seen anything like this in a flight sim? Look at the state of that, lad. Look at the friggin' prop on the front, look. Jesus.
Hello there. Hello there.
And like, that's the thing. Just imagine until, you know, you've add-ons, and just wait for all of that stuff to start coming in as well. Like, I mean, this is an alpha. Well, it's supposed to be a beta, but it says beta on the yoke. But still, like, I mean, can you imagine where, like, the direction this is going? P3D has it. The lights here are just a texture. Volumetric lights cast the atmosphere within lighting. It looks nice in the roads and aircraft going through clouds. Hang on. You could be right, but I don't think so. Let's have a look. Volumetric lighting. Is that not what that is? No? Does performance feel nice? Oh, really good. Really, really good. Like, is that... am I wrong? That's a texture doing that. Alright. Like, I remember the FSX days, and this sort of stuff was referred to as volumetric lighting. Am I wrong or am I right? I don't know. I don't know. Fly into a cloud? Yeah, sure. We'll give it a bash. Let's see what happens here. This will either go really well or terribly wrong. Right, what's my plane doing? Mixture? Right. Right, Jemima. Let's go for it. Speed live. I'm taking off in a tailwind. What a muppet. Yepsy daisy. Let's see what happens now. You're hoping for an improvement to the airport lighting. I suppose it's going to depend on the airport. We're grand. We're grand. We're grand. I imagine it's going to depend on the airport itself. If it's like a third party, maybe. Just the bloom of the light from the effects file mixed with the textures of the light. Okay. We'll see, can we get up to a cloud? Because by right, what you're saying is you should be able to light up like just that part of the cloud, isn't it? Yeah. Will this run this good on a 4080? Oh yeah. Well, it's usually it's mainly strobes that would be blinding you. Oh look, that is, look. See how strong that light just got? That's in a cloud. Look. Get me off the screen, you might be able to see it better. We'll aim for another cloud, right? And we're trying to see, does that light get a lot brighter, isn't it?
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
Mr. Mix T, welcome in. I see the way it's getting brighter. Is that just then hitting the like how is that working? Jeez, we're in the rain. Ooh, look at this. This is interesting. Look at the power of the lights. I'm trying to figure out, right? Because is it, my camera's all over the shop. Is it a case that like it's depicting cloud, but it's not lighting up the cloud as a 3D object? It's more the light just gets bloomed, is it? Maybe. Yeah, it kind of just hits it. But it hits it very well, doesn't it? But there's no real kind of transitional movement, if you like. Like that's something else that SimFX does really well. So by right, you'd be saying you should be lighting up, Jesus, you should be lighting up the clouds as you're flying by them. We were just, look at the state of the clouds. I've broken them. It's just mad looking, isn't it? Right. Let us go somewhere else in the world. That was a little demo of some weather. Wasn't it fun? Right, what else? So, okay, the World Photographer thing is there. Challenge League is there, and that's just putting you into an what's it? A rally race in Malaga. That's just a new one they started. The World Photographer America's National Park. Oh, look at that. We were up there.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
That's nuts, isn't it? Oz Nomad, thank you very much indeed. Where did that button come in? Oh, it's over there, look. 22 months. My dude. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, a desert. We haven't gone to a desert. Will we try the old, go for the pyramids, I suppose, will we? Good idea, bad idea? We'll check out, get your bearings here now, Murph. Where are them fellas at? Over here, isn't it? Now, are these, oh, they are there. They're there as 3D objects. Yeah, it's going to be hard to call what they're going to look like, isn't it? Oh, Dubai. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah, because I don't know what way it's going to, like, okay, the pyramids are there, like, there's no doubt about it. They kind of look better from here, do they? We'll jump in now just to see what the crack is like.
Hello there.
Just to see what's happening. Thank you all very much for the follows. Thank you, lads. Appreciate you. All this, I was expecting this, I was expecting that. Exactly. Would you not just shut up and look at how cool this is? Like, lads, remember when 2020 came out and we were all like, yeah, that's just outstanding. And then after, what, 4 years, you see the sheer amount of add-ons. All the different enhancements. You know what I mean? Look at the cut of this. Right. Like, think Bob Ross. I mean, this is just a canvas. And this button keeps freaking out. This is literally just an L canvas, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's nuts. Hey, Kurt, good to see you. Improvements to default airports. Rambo, to be honest, dude, I didn't see any. Why is this still... Turn off the head tracking, man. It's like, it turns it off and then something turns it back on again. How weird. It'll come right down the end.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
That's just like a weird issue. Look, it keeps resetting back. Very strange.
That's a big 10-4.
That has to be a bug. Have I got to, like, can I just unplug that? Man, lads, don't panic now. This will either be great or terrible. There we go, we fixed it. We killed it. Right.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
The whole thing just, like, jumped all over. What's after happening there? Jeff, you absolute mad person! Jeff Faviano gifting 10 memberships on YouTube. Jeff, thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just got...
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
A YouTube membership thanks to Jeff Faviano, do be sure to say thank you. Incredible generosity, my guy. Jesus. Jeff, you're after falling on that button again. Look at the local, oh Jesus, we palm trees, look. Palm trees. F-18, yeah, it didn't work, unfortunately. Yeah.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Look at the detail on the palm tree. Ah, lads, that's ridiculous. Look at the detail. Holy crap. Like leaves move and stuff.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
They don't have any grass. Grass, unfortunately, is not part of it just yet. Did these get a bit of an update? I think they did they? We'll go down to the Sphinx, because that was always a little bit kind of... Oh no, it's the same scenery.
10-4, good buddy.
Yeah, it's the same scenery. Look at this, though. There doesn't seem to be many improvements here at all.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
I take it all back. There is improvement. So look, this is all 3D, look. It's just, it's a little bit hard to see. Hang on. It's all 3D. That's friggin' nuts.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
The gadget's going nuts. Jeff, you absolute legend. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Hello there.
It's pretty cool. Hang on, we'll go this way now because we're going to have the sunrise. It's very good, isn't it?
Hello there.
Like it's I don't know, whatever they've done to the lighting as well, it's incredible. Maybe animals. Yeah, I didn't see any animals either.
Hey, good buddy.
Wonder if there's any VR improvements. Yeah, they don't have that's freaking gorgeous looking. They don't have VR enabled yet. Look at the cut of that for a scene. Ah, lads, where would you get that? Like, the terrain is a little bit kind of
Hello
weird,
there.
isn't it? I don't know, is it the mesh or whatever, but like, from here? Like, ah, lads. Jesus, look at this. This is ridiculous. Hang on a second now. This is going to get very fancy. Have I got, have I got a button for this somewhere? I think I do. You know the way we like to set the scene, lads? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think this will work. Look at the detail.
Hello there. Like, I think this is universal in any man's language, but would you look at the state of that, lads? Jesus, the lighting is absolutely incredible. Isn't it, though? Like, it's ridiculous. No matter how long you're going to spend on your sim with, like, you know, NVIDIA filters or even Atmos, you're not going to get it to this. And this is out of the box. Oh, desert sand. Oh, Jesus. Where's me plane? I'm after leaving me plane far away. Can we hear it even? Oh. Jesus. Go this way. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Who's that? What is that? Is that a multiplayer person? It is a multiplayer person. Who is that? Hang on. I have a button here to press. Press C and press that. Ah, look, it's Dr. Notham. Brilliant. Multiplayer works. Confirmed. Multiplayer is working in the sim. Now, granted, they only have 3 models loaded, so there's no worries of model matching, right? Dr. Notham, you're famous. You're on the telly. Ah, brilliant. The atmospheric sounds are absolutely top drawer as well, aren't they? Hey, Marty, good to see you. Like, I'm blown away by what we're seeing, but do you know what, lads? I'm so excited to witness what's going to be done after this. You know what I mean? Like, when you see this sort of stuff, and like, this is out of the box, right? This is what they're giving us. And then you think of, Jesus, what they're going to do with it. What the third-party devs are actually going to be able to do with this. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be nuts. It is going to be nuts. Now, I've lost me plane Does anyone know where I left it? Dr. Notham, can you see my plane? Will you fly toward it? Oh wait. What the hell was that? Are we near a big airport? See the way, see there's no photogrammetry here, and like every now and again the buildings, they'll just kind of do their own thing. At least all the cars are on top of the bridges now. Although that fella did manage to hop down a bit, look. The sounds are quite good, aren't they? The sounds are very, very good. No one should jump out of a fully functioning aircraft. I agree completely. Ah, there's me playing all the... I'm right, okay. I'm south of the third little fella. Right, we'll find him. We'll find him. Where's the Aegis? Right now. No. Good man, Dr. Notham. You absolute star, you. Wait, I'm still flying. How did that happen? Right. Autopilot off. Let's go this way for a bit. Egypt or Egypt? Look at the lighting. Bloody hell. And all the cars. Look at the state of this. This is ridiculous. You're flying straight at me. Jesus. Look at the look at all the road traffic and stuff down there. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Roy, we haven't, but we will. Like, there's no massive changes to like photogrammetry or any of that jazz, but certainly like a lot of data has changed closer to the ground. You're getting a lot of enhancements to default areas because, you know, you've new trees and you've all this sort of stuff, you know. Oh, great idea, Will. Do the cars have headlights that turn on at night? Yeah, they do. They wouldn't be at the same level of X-Plane. Although X-Plane can be a little bit bright, but yeah. Now, this is desert, so we want to see what the... This is not going to be a safe place to land. I'm just saying now, this could... Oh, we'll go over this way, look. There appears to be some sort of a track.
500.
500, right, let's see what... Oh, Jesus. See that? Look, that's turbulence. That's nuts, isn't it?
Pull up. Pull up.
It's grand, Jemima. Alright, let's see what happens here now. Jesus. You alright? You won't even feel it. Mother of Jesus. Look how flat the earth is. Oh God. Oh, easy. Jesus. Oh. Easy. Oh. Ah, look at the effects though. Worth it. Worth every penny. We've tracks and everything. Look at the cut of it. Ah, that's ridiculous. Hang on a second. There's Dr. Notham coming in now. Can we just say how ridiculous looking that is? Right? Yeah, I was thinking that. So there's another question answered. He doesn't leave tracks on the ground himself. But it makes sense, doesn't it? Do you know, how was that ever going to happen? You know what I mean? I'm after beaching me playing Dr. Notham. Right, we want to have a look at the old effects here, don't we? So there's the pair of us in it now. So don't tip over, but we need to rev the bejesus out of our planes here now, right? So, quiet now, lads. Let's see if the old power makes the dust go even more bananas. Are we ready?
Hey, good buddy.
I would say yes. Look at that! That is very good, isn't it? Now I wonder, is Dr. Notham's only copying what I'm doing? No, mine is definitely worse, look.
Hey, good buddy.
Aditya, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hang on a second now. Can I actually... Jesus, I can. Can I go out? Hi! That's just unfortunate because... What am I doing? Oh yeah, get up. Right, now we're up. It's an opportunity missed that we can't, you know, you can't see yourselves. You know what I'm saying? This is Dr. Notum. You're looking very... Isn't he? Oh, that's so freaky! I have a shadow! Oh no! That's brilliant! Ah, Jesus, that's brilliant! Look at the gear! Ah, that's ridiculous. Look at the legs on that. How cool is that, though? Frankenstein. Ah, look at him! Look at the shadow when he's ducked down! Just as well you have that prop turned off, Dr. Notum. Do you know the crack you'll have with this? Shh. And here, in the wild plains of well, we're in friggin' Cairo. We sneak up on the prey.
Hello there.
Easy desert plain. All is well. Clear prop. Whoop. That's ridiculous looking. Can we see our avatar in third person? You can, sort of, if you go into the fancy camera. There's our man, Mr. Man. Oh wait, I should have really positioned him by the pyramid. Hang on a second. We'll have the crack with this now. Look at him running. Jesus, look at the effects. Oh, they're paws. Oh, that's it. Ah, come on out of it, will you? This is freaking ridiculous. What do we even say to this? This is another friggin' movie intro, isn't it? Look at the cut of this. One man. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Wait now. Wait now. Yeah. That's ridiculous. A man who is outstanding in his field. brilliant.
Hey, good buddy.
You'd make a music video out of this, Sim. That's ridiculous. Here's a man who's not afraid to eat the dust or something. Imagine if the plane just magically decided to take off all by itself. Ah, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Isn't it though? Bloody hell. Run away! Run away! Oh, I'm about to bash me head. Right, get into the plane and say nothing. That's ridiculous, isn't it? It's very, very good. Right, we need to go somewhere else. Where was the other? It really, really does, doesn't it? Imagine the screenshots on Discord. Can you imagine when this is all customized? Right? The Middle East. Oh, we'll go to Dubai. Oh, this could be... There's no photogrammetry here, so it's gonna... It just will look a little bit odd, won't it? Let's have an ill gawk, lads. Can you swim? You can't swim. No. Not yet, anyway. Hey, Blue Mesh, good to see you. Don't know if they've improved the rendering of the regular buildings. Yeah, I don't think so, Rico. It doesn't look like it. Bloody hell, this is pretty.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Smiley Beach is the absolute mad person. Another 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Did you just see what he did? Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Jesus, that's insane support. Thank you very much. Right. Right, hit the pause button. No, pause. There we go. There's certainly a lot of detail. I'll come down this way now, right? MDA, I haven't gone to bed yet. I'm in Egypt, but sure, listen. Well, they were going to have that building anyway, because sure, don't they do the Red Bull landings there, don't they? Yeah. Now, is this a hard surface?
Hey, good buddy.
No. Ah, it's not a hard surface. Opportunity missed. Jesus. Land on the beach. Oh, we can do. Let's go down towards downtown, though. We'll go back to our plane now. We left it back up here, right? Dubai has to be kind of like sunrise or sunset, lads, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. Hang on, actually... Oh, wow, live weather coming in. Look at the... Oh, look at the state. Now, will we get nighttime... Easy now. Remember the wasn't it?
Hey, good buddy.
Wasn't it rain that made a total mess of this place before? Wasn't it? Yeah, the haze is bang on, isn't it? Look at that. Jesus, look at that. If Tom Cruise can do it,
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
that's ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. What's my download speed doing at the minute? Oh, that's a very good idea. Hang on. Ah, touchdown. Ah, brilliant. Hang on a second, Tommy. You're going to be famous. Oh, why didn't that work? Oh, I'm not in outside mode. Balls. Imagine if you imagine walking up to here. That would have been just epic in all proportions. Dust haze is beautiful, isn't it? Look at that, though. That's incredible.
Hello there.
Okay, we'll make it nighttime just to show the old car lights, will we? they work. So like when it comes to Xbox, I couldn't tell you if it's going to perform as well. Like to be fair, like the machine I'm running this on, it's a beefy machine, like. But I can tell you, you know, performance-wise, on flights in 2020 with kind of everything horsed in there, I get usually about 90 frames. This is doing better. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of features missing here, yeah. Still no Bing. Or it's still old Bing, there's no grass, yeah. Like in terms of what the old internet is doing, let's have a look. Ethernet. Nothing. Like nothing. Now if we start moving somewhere, we'll give it a second now because, well, there's no photogrammetry, so like it's not going to be doing much, you know what I mean? Like it jumped up there to about 16 megabytes. 2, 4, 1, 7. But I suspect it's not going to have to do much here anyway because there's no photogrammetry. You know what I mean? That's a hell of a sight right there, isn't it? Look at that. That's really, really good, isn't it? It's incredible. Oh, the Grand Canyon? Yeah. It is alpha, consider the potential. Absolutely. And that's the thing, lads. Just consider the potential. Like, everything that I've seen so far on this run, graphically, stunning. Absolutely stunning. As in, they've made the visuals look better. It's still a lot of older assets, right? I mean, you still got some weird looking buildings. The terrain mesh in places is still janky as mad. But other things, absolutely incredible. Just incredible. And like the new night lighting, it's done very well, isn't it? Like, that's just friggin' mad looking. Is the ground a little bit bright? Does it go kind of black and white or something? That's kind of weird looking. Ah. How high can we go up now with the drone camera, actually? I can go pretty high now, look. You see, it's the one world now. Like it's one loading. Look at that. We've never had that before. Bloody hell, we're nearly in space. It's still going, and like your view is still expanding. That's kind of weird, isn't it? It looks great though. Where's the stars gone? Don't know. No stars at the minute. Now imagine we'll fix. Well, I imagine they'll reappear if I put it into nighttime. I could be wrong. Let's give it a go. There they are. Yeah, so it's drawing a night sky. Look at that though. Ah, lads, that's incredible looking. Look at the state of this. This is freaking flight sim. Did you ever see the state of it? That's kind of mad, isn't it? I'll speed up the drone now. It'd be interesting to see. This will probably break it, but like, you know. Ah, Larry, good to see you. That's pretty cool, isn't it? You're just waiting for that theme. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's mad looking. No sign of the moon yet. Look, it goes on. It still goes on. That is mad. Oh, look at the cut of that. Ah, no. That's amazing looking. Ah, Jesus, though. Huh? That's absolutely friggin' nuts looking. That's brilliant. Okay, I think we got to be getting to the limit.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
How much memory is he using right now? I couldn't tell you. Ah, Conti's here. Good to see you. 17 months. The cosmos is within us. We are made of star stuff. I love that. Conti, thank you very much indeed. Great to see you, mate. Look at the cut of this, though. This is ridiculous. Are we kind of... I don't know what's going to happen here. It's absolutely nuts, though. Look at the cut of this. What does this do? Like, it's got to be freaking out about now. It has to be. Look, there's still data over there, look. It's still drawing in data. That's nuts.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Space. The final frontier. Jesus, lads, can you imagine if we can do, like, space shuttle stuff?
Hey, good buddy.
It's still drawing in detail, look. Surely we're going to break it soon. Like, surely we're going to break it. This has to break it. This is nuts. It's still going. How this is still going. That's incredible. Where the hell are we? Does anyone know? We lost the sun. Oh no, it's up there. Oh yes! Right now, is the moon about? Not yet. It's still drawing detail. That's incredible. Johnny man, good to see you. It's absolutely insane, lads. Now, whether or not this only works in the beta, who knows, lads? Who knows? Like, it's still drawing in friggin' data. There's still terrain getting driven. Like, that's nuts. Egypt's in space. We're still going. Do you remember that time we jumped into Flight Sim and we actually left planet Earth? What? Oh, we saw some glitchiness. Are we reaching the end? We're out in the Pacific, I'd say, are we? Hey, B. Carlo, good to see you. Is that Australia down there? It looks like it, doesn't it? That is Australia. Do you remember that from Robin Williams? We came to this earth expecting intelligent life. We made a mistake. G'day, mate. That's amazing. Look at that, lads. Jesus, look at that. Oh, she's glitching. No. This is absolutely beyond nuts. And like the total shield tunes as well. I mean, sure, why not, you know? What does this one do now over here, look? Ah, that's a bit kind of, isn't it? What does this one do? Yes. Checking out Australia. Look at the state of it. Straighten up there, Murph. Up you devil you. I mean, what are you doing with a country that big? Memphis, there's not a chance we're gonna find me playing after this. Easy now. Easy now.
Hey, good morning.
There you are, Australia. Look at that, lads. That's absolutely class, isn't it? You got Aussie, you have Tassie. Jays, look at the weather system hitting, is that right, hitting New Zealand?
Hello there.
It doesn't work, Larry. The number 5 doesn't work. Easy now, easy. Down to the Kiwis. Nanolab is looking at Venture Sky and the weather is spot on. That's incredible. Yeah, it's using the drone camera. The old camera's getting a bit kind of shaky now, lads. Have you ever seen anything like it? And there is no sound out here. There's nothing. That's just absolutely friggin' insane, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. We'll go across the Pacific. Shall we can't stop now. We nearly have the whole planet is nearly on show. That is ridiculous. What's going to happen next? Where are we going to end up? I have the drone camera on like full speed. It's on full pelt. It doesn't go any faster than this. Man alive. That is just... I don't even know what direction I'm going. We're going this way. Isn't that incredible? Where's the stars? They're probably on the far side. It kind of reacts to day and night cycles. Like for instance, right? I can change the weather. Now, if this doesn't crash the sim, I don't know. Oh, Jesus, it's nighttime. No, we better leave it kind of this way. How this hasn't crashed the sim, I don't know. Like where? I don't even know where we are now. But sure, listen, we'll stay going. I mean, it's you know, have we a bit of music over here somewhere. Look. What does this one do? Oh, this could work. Like an atoll or something down there. That's ridiculous looking. Look at the state of it.
Hello there.
I think we're breaking it. We've got to be breaking it now. Okay, I need to reset the camera from the altitude perspective. Okay, right. Now, get your bearings, Murph. Oh, there it is. There, look. Brilliant. Is that Antarctica? Or is it, like, look, the caps. We can see the caps. Jesus. Haven't seen the moon at all. The moon is DLC. Now, time for a shameless plug. The audacity, friends. The audacity. That was disgusting. I've many more buttons at my disposal. Look at the cut of this though. It was astronomical. It's got to be under pressure now. Where's the camera even going? Right, hang on now. It's all reversed. We'll have to fix this. See the Milky Way out there. Right. Easy now. Jesus. Bloody hell. Right, lads. Exactly where are we? There's not a chance I'm finding my airplane after this one. Look at that. We have the whole planet, look. That is absolutely incredible looking. Ah, lads, that's ridiculous. Who's in charge of this stream? Who's pressing the buttons? What does this one do? Maybe got a hey good buddy. Many thanks. That is absolutely epic. Ah, there's the moon over there, look.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Good man, Gibbo! Is that not just the coolest thing you've ever seen in the history of the coolest things you've ever seen? I can't turn left. I need to reset the camera again. Ah, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Where did we end up? Where did we go? Now, Murphy, don't tell me you've just lost the entire planet of Earth. That's what you're losing it. Shh, shh. It's grand. It's around here somewhere. Jesus. Where is it? Oh, there. God. How could I miss it? Oh, it's all right. I found it. It's all right, lads. It's grand. It's only fine. Grizzle, good to see you. We lost Earth. Oh, it's ridiculous. Right now, does anyone know where we are? Do we go for re-entry?
Hang on to your hats, boy.
visibility. 3. Sky condition. Few clouds at 1,800 few clouds at 4,800 few clouds at 13,800. Temperature 20. Dew point 10. QNH 1013. ILS runway 33 in use. Landing and departing runway 33. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have, Charlie.
I didn't press any buttons. Where in the hell are we now? There is ATC, but I don't know what triggered that. Bloody hell.
That's a big 10-4,
Ooh.
good buddy.
This is absolutely nuts, isn't it? Hang on now. Can we get the moon into the... Hang on a second. Can we actually get the moon into the old persuasion here? We can. Look, there it is. If I change the dates... Yeah, look. Balls. We need a full moon. Oh, look at the cut of this. Hang on a second. We need the moon. Wait now. There's the sun. Yes. Where's the moon? Oh, there it is. Back. Come back. We nearly had it. Wait now. Not a full moon yet. Give it a second. Fuck, jeez, that's absolutely biblical, isn't it? Oh, wait, hang on. We'll find this now in a second. If the moon is that size, is that a new moon or an old moon? Come back here a small bit. Where are you, moon? Oh, there he is. All right, okay, go this way. Now we're threshing. Oh, yes. It's nearly a full moon, but sure, listen, lads, it's going to have to do. Do you know? Join us for part 2, and we head for that thing. Could you imagine? Wait now, did I just do a full loop back at myself again? Wait now. There's a whole load of planets coming up. Do you notice there's never anyone nearby when you need to go out and ask for directions? Right? Isn't that absolutely nuts, lads? It's absolutely nuts. And then like, oh, the fun you could have with this. The drone is set on like holy crap speed. Wait now, is that it is? Oh, hang on a second. That's the Nile, isn't it? Nile. That's the Nile. All right, I know where we're going now. Jesus now, lads. This is going to become absolutely brilliant. And, well, where is it now? Brilliant. Yes. We all know what's going to happen here, friends. Wait now. Oh, God, yeah. There's Italy. Great bunch of lads. We still didn't get a CT. This is brilliant. Right, let's hang on. We're going to check out the Alps and everything. Ah, Jesus, lads, this is going to be palatial.
Hello there.
Now, just to explain, it's janky as hell because I can't control the camera. It's too fast. Ah, the L pair of knees. There's grass! There was grass a second ago! Now, if that doesn't need to make you pee, lads, you're invincible. Hey, Noddy, no, I'm good to see you. It is nuts, isn't it? Brilliant, Gibbo.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, shy. Oh, fantastic. This is incredible. Wait, there's more, lads. Now, get your bearings, Murphy. That was up by the Pyrenees. That's south. Look at how the weather pops in.
Hello there.
Toto, good to see you. Aspen, good to see you.
Hello there.
Thanks everyone for all the follows on support tonight. You've been absolutely nuts. I haven't gone to bed yet. It is early yet though. Like, it really is like a photo. Like, we're near the Mac Loop here. Snowdonia, like, what the name of Jesus is going on at all? Like, look at all the trees down there, man. Look at the state of it. Have you ever seen anything like this? Okay, grand. I'm expecting the sim to crash at any moment because, like, you know, we've turned the gadget up to like 1 million. But you know what I mean? Oh, do you know where we have to go, lads? Ah, Jesus. We couldn't go this road and not go up there. What does this one do over here, look? Is it this one? No. No. Ah, yes! Yes! Jesus, you played that one lovely. Is that supposed to be Edinburgh? I'm in the right shop. I think I am. So like, yeah, it is. So yeah, there's photogrammetry for some of the areas doesn't seem to be working. Like, it's not a big to do. Where are the bridges? The bridges are there. They just need to load in. You see, that's the gas thing, right? I don't need to see the bridges yet, but when I move up to them, they're still not there.
Hello there.
Right, okay, yeah, they need to add the bridges back in. They were there when we had the global preview. So I imagine, like, that's all kind of handcrafted stuff though, isn't it? Ah, brilliant, Jeff! Fantastic, Craig! Up to the Highlands. Ah, Jesus, look at it. Isn't it absolutely incredible? A second now. Jesus, will you calm down? Calm it. Look at the cut of that for a view. Jesus. Ah, lads, look at that. Okay, yeah, my camera is set to like holy crap speed, so you have to just kind of bear with me while I'm trying to figure it all out. How have I not broke the... Oh, look at this. How did I not break the sim yet? Easy. Right, that'll do. Easy. No, that won't do. Now that'll do. Oh, yes. Look at that.
Hey, good buddy.
Look, lads, it's like... Jesus, like... And now, right, Jesus, this is where it'll get good crack now. One of these, and oh sure, listen. On up over the hill there now. Move away from the cloudy bit. And we'll go to the less cloudy bit. Down with the button. I'm going to be about 20 years trying to slow down this camera, but sure, look at the cut of this. Jason and Kerry. Oh, that looks very nice. Down by Killarney. I'm trying to slow down the camera, so it's going to be janky as mad, lads. Just give us a sec. Give us a sec. Jesus, look at that. That is picture perfect. It really is. It only took us the whole night. We found it. There's grass here. Jesus. We found the grass. This is great news altogether, isn't it? We actually found the grass. It exists. Real world, well, simulated grass brought to you by flight. That's look at the state. We're actually hiding in the grass. And I still can't slow down my drone camera. I'm really sorry, but anytime I try to move it, the thing goes whoosh. Look, stupid thing. Oh wait, go handy, Murph, will you? Oh, is that... Jesus, will you go handy? Go back to the grass, go back to the grass. I'm after losing the grass. Oh wait, there was flowers, did you see? Jesus, lads. Hang on a second. There was shrubbery. Did you just see the shrubbery? It's here somewhere, we just need to find it. We're in like danger forest lands. Oh Jesus, look at this. There is Ben Bulbin. Hang on, look at the state of this. Queen Maeve is buried out here seemingly, or at least that's what the old, you know, the thing says. What does this one do? Jesus, that was a bit heavy. We'll do this one. Ah, yes. We haven't found any animals yet. Welcome to County Sligo. Sligo Airport is out here somewhere. There she is. So a default water. I need to slow down the drone cam and I can't. This is all known as Yates Country. Wait for it.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Disco. Yeah, it's weird the grass isn't coming in.
Hello there.
Jay, you see, the problem was we kind of left the planet. We did one of these, right? And this is why the camera is so fast. I've absolutely shagged it. But the good news here is, lads, we get to travel to other places. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, have you ever seen anything like this before? It's absolutely insane, so it is. So we'll ramble across the pond here. Like, it's even pulling in the weather, look. Isn't it mad? Do you have the option where the sim adjusts the auto FPS? Maybe that's disabling the grass. No, I think a couple of people are having the same issue. I think. Like, you know when they started talking about all these different biomes? Hang on now, we need to go this way. They were talking about all these different biomes. Like, you can really see it, like, all the different sorts of, all the different vegetation and that. Like, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's amazing.
Hello there.
Now, we're ahead. I think we're going the right way. We are going the right way, but, like, are we going, like, the proper right way? We shall find out now. I would not have thought the difference would have been that extreme. They've done a lot of work here. They have. Like, I mean, look, there's still you got any countries loading in yet? No. Like, there's still things to be done. Of course there is. But like, I think it's like it's a tremendous kind of jump forward, isn't it? Guess it's been asked, but how's the FPS general performance? Oh, Rambog, it's very, very good. If you go into menus and stuff, it kind of starts freaking out a little bit. Do you know, if you go into a menu, it's liable to kind of give you a small bit of a stutter on that. But it's very, very good. That's just the sea. Look. And then it pulls in the weather. That's nuts. Jeez, we're in the middle of the ocean. We'll keep going until we find something. You have more cloud building up, so we got to be near land. We have to be near land. Oh. Hey, good buddy. We went straight through it. Oh wait, there's more. Brilliant. So it's just pulling in weather, right? Again, theorists, welcome in. Let's see here now. We'll get our bearings now in a second.
Hello there.
Oh wait, there's land. Wait now. Jesus. Greenland? Kinda, sorta. No. Virtual simulation, yeah. It's all it's all live weather, yeah. It's nuts, isn't it? Where the hell is that? Reported for lying. This is not flights in 2024. Really? What is it then? It's Flight Sim 2020. First CTD in 2024 loading into KFJ. Oh, no way. Show some Swiss Alps. Yeah, I'm trying to... Where am I gone? I don't know. Sure, we'll zoom in and see what the crack is. We might be able to figure it out just by kind of having a general look around the place. You know what I mean? Let's see what happens. It's like X-Plane 12 when you forgot to install the required packages. Now the drone camera seems to be slowing down, which is great news altogether, but it's still slow as bejeez. I don't know where this is. I don't, is it? No, I don't think it's Africa. Is it Africa? How did we end up here again? Is it Brazil? Oh, hang on. If it's Brazil, we're doing something right because we wanted to check out Rio, didn't we? Yes. Right now. See, the grass kind of loads and then it doesn't. Wherever we are, it's damn hot, I'd say.
Hey, good buddy.
It's nuts. Brazil, we reckon Brazil. Rainforest neck of the woods. Right, let's get our bearings so. Where's the coast gone? Back to me. Come back to me now. North, south, east. So that must be north. Be handy if there's an L compass or something, wouldn't there? What's down here, look? I'd like to say it looks familiar, but it doesn't. Okay, well there's a ship over there. We can ask them. Isn't this absolutely unbelievable though, lads? The camera is shagged because I've oversped it. It will not slow down. I've tried everything. I've been like just on the button for the last like 10 minutes trying to slow it down. We'll keep moving forward until it slows down. What was that? Yeah, no. Nope. Still not slowing down. So I think Brazil badly needed an update anyway, didn't it? Like even the satellite, there's a lack of satellite imagery. Look, clouds burnt into the thing. So I think like Brazil was always in need of like an update. Why won't the camera slow down? Crazy, right? There's an airport. Okay, we're gonna be near the place because that's the big river. Wait now. Not big enough. Jeez. How it depicts the weather as well, like it's global weather. Look at the rain they're getting here. Isn't it incredible? Like what I'm doing, lads, you would not usually be ordinarily doing this in the sim. This is purely just having a laugh and trying to move around the world to just discover biomes. So like if you're looking at loading and you're thinking, oh, the camera's terrible and oh, it's this and that, like relax, like it's Jesus, look at the rain. Down with the beach. It's quite nice. In the middle of a friggin' monsoon though. The rain, look, Jesus. They're getting bashed out over here with rains. Oh, no, probably not yet. That wasn't heading south, that was heading west, wasn't it? Jesus, look at this. Now, that is pretty mad looking, isn't it?
MSFS, the Earth Simulator.
It very much so, isn't it? Look at the weather they're getting. Holy crap. Jesus. And look at the LOD it draws in for weather. I'm tens of thousands of feet up. Like, you'd never be up this high. Like, never. Do you know what I mean? Right, who's here handy at, like, the Atlas? Is that, like, the top of Brazil? It is. Or is that the side of it? That's the top of it, isn't it? It is now, says you. Right, we're going to head up north. Would that be right? That's the side, so we're facing north. Wait now, is that north? I think so. Yeah, okay, right, we're going the right way. It'll be fine, lads. Absolutely fine. The future's here. It really is, isn't it? Isn't it nuts though, lads? Where's friggin' place? Is that down there? We're gonna break the sim. It's going to happen. It has to happen. Like, it's the sheer amount of data it's loading. It's handling it well though. Like it's still doing the thing. Look. What's down here now? Just rivers and stuff.
They've done studies, you know.
Give it a second.
60% of the time, it works every time.
We were back in the grass there, and then we weren't. Isn't it only stunning? It's incredible. Right. Let us continue on. Don't get lost this time, Murphy. Jesus. Right, we're going this way. There's supposed to be like crops and all this stuff in this as well, wasn't there? This is mad. It's mad, Ted. It's mad. Right, let's ramble up here. End of the Amazon. Yeah, I think so. Let's have a look. We'll keep, I'll zoom out a little bit more. There's the moon. Brilliant. Ah, Jesus, look at that. That's class looking, isn't it? We'll keep rambling up this way, because I think we're going right. Yeah, we're looking good here, lads. I think. Jesus, look at the mountains down there, look. News fan, good to see you. That's the Caribbean up there, isn't it? Tis. So this is kind of Colombia neck of the woods. I want to get into these mountains here. They look fantastic, don't they? Oh, yeah, look at this. Let's just see what it all kind of makes. Do you know what I mean? Give it a second to load. Let it think about itself for a minute. Don't go too far, Murph. Let it load. Like, isn't that something else? Look, isn't it, like? You think it doesn't look great at all, and then you kind of see it like this. You're just like, holy crap. Like, isn't it incredible, like?
Hey, good buddy.
You just kind of have to give it a bit of a chance to load up, and it'll sort itself out, like. It'll absolutely sort itself out. The sounds and everything, like. It's incredible, isn't it?
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in. There be an airport. Right. What were we saying? Caribbean neck of the woods. Which is kind of keep going. Excuse me. Right, that's Caribbean neck of the woods over there. Do. Oh, God. That's incredible looking. Look at the state of it. You can see under the water. You can actually see under the water, look. There's no fish. It's unplayable. It's like a manual way you can slow down your camera. Oh Jesus, lads! Oh no! This is going to completely shag it completely. I pressed stuff I shouldn't have pressed. Oh no, it worked! Right, drone speed. Yeah, slow right down. Ah, that's how we do it, lads. Ah, brilliant! Right, you go back up there now and live there for a while. Ah, brilliant. I can move around now and not be like a complete and utter idiot. This is stunning. What's it going to do with the terrain here now? Yeah, it's able to handle it. Isn't it just incredible? It's absolutely incredible. Game looks amazing. It really does, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
I've said it many times, I know.
The colors.
I would change my ways, I know for sure. When all the crows decide to meet, they settle down beneath my feet. I've got it right and I got it wrong.
Sim Tom, good to see you, my guy.
Come sit here with me by the fire and let it go for a little while. So be here as the night starts falling. Let my fingers walk over your head.
Chewy94 in the chat, good to see you, my guy. Whose idea was this? I had to kind of pinch myself. I saw people streaming. I was like, no. Went onto the forums. No. Man alive. Just incredible. Absolutely incredible. We went out to space. Now I need to get me bearings, lads. It's total chill, isn't it? Look at the colours. That's incredible, look. Jesus, lads.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
MJ Daiso, thank you very much, my dude. 47 months. Eesh. Man, look at the colours. Like the water masking is just top notch, isn't it? It's absolutely top notch.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Naughty Gnome, you absolute ledge. Thank you very much indeed. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Well, lads, if you just received a tier 1 sub from Naughty Gnome, do be sure to say thank you. Right, I'm going to speed up the old gadget here now. Where did that go? There we are. Showcase. Drone speed. Oh, that's weird, look. So we kind of have it at... So it goes to 250 and then you kind of just bring it your own direction. That's kind of what we were doing, do you know what I mean? Right, let's see what happens here now. I'm trying to... Follow me, it's grand, right? Thank you also very, very much indeed. There's buttons going on all over the house. Thank you very much, lads. Right, now, where are we? And how are we getting to the next... Look at the cut of that.
Hello there.
Isn't that incredible? Look at the colours, lads. Jesus. Now, let's kind of get our bearings a little bit. Does anyone know where we're going? If you go high enough, you might be able to see Florida. Yeah, I want to head to the States, neck of the woods. Is this early access? Adam, no, this is the... it's a tech alpha. And it's... There's a couple of small things, right? Hang on out. There's land. There's a couple of small things. Is this Key West out here? Hang on now, lads. We could be out to Key West. Looks like Key West. That's the road out to Key West, lads, isn't it? Surely this is surely Key West. Hang on. Jesus! That'd certainly wake you up in the morning. Mother of God, who was that? Cutlass Ahoy, thank you very much indeed. Bloody hell. That was loud. I'm trying to... Jeez, look at the weather coming in now.
Hey, good buddy.
It is Key West. Look, that's the Naval Air Station. Ah, brilliant. Yeah, the boats are a bit bananas. Oh, there's photogrammetry here, look. The boats are a little bit bananas. They load in kind of everywhere. You know what I mean? But it's still incredible, though. Yeah, you'll see the boats doing some mad boaty stuff. Like, photogrammetry, I don't think it's going to get any much better than what it already is. I think it's more to do with, you know, the areas that don't have photogrammetry. And that's why this is such a big to-do for the sim. Because areas that haven't really gotten the sprinkle of magic, if you like, in 2020, they've really been enhanced now with this, because they have all those different biomes, all the vegetation. I mean, the detail on the ground even. I mean, look, it's fully 3D. And that's not photogrammetry, like, that's like default. And then the sounds you have for each location. It's incredible. All the weather is there as well. Yeah, the control setup is weird. I hope they are able to do a job on that. Let's hope.
Hey, good buddy.
This is just absolutely incredible. Now, are we going... Is it the right way or the wrong way? We'll find out now. It looks very pretty, doesn't it, Kaharia? That's heading back to Key West, Murphy. See, lads, this is why you should never follow me. Let's go this way. Yes! Right, this will bring us back to the mainland. We hope. We think. Yes? Yes? Is it? Isn't it? Yes, it is. Look at the cut of this. Look at this. Ah, lads. This is absolutely fantastic. The Everglades. Now, if I stay on this road, aren't we going to come up by Miami neck of the woods? Or is that like miles up the hill? Oh, there's Miami. Ah, would you look at the state of this? We have only gone and found Miami. You'll see what I mean by some of the boats now. It's brilliant. It's like, who's in charge? Like, where are you off to there, Chief? You know. Ooh. And I ended up in the wet bit. But yeah. You can't park there. Hey, how's it going? What day is today? Is today Saturday? Grand. Right, slow it down a bit here now. We have control of the... now we're talking.
Is that the new sim?
This is the new sim. We're going to head up the road here, though, a little bit. What's the name of the beach? Palm Beach? So the beach is there, but it's photogrammetry with the beach. So you got to be careful with photogrammetry. You can go through photogrammetry. Yeah, Miami. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? Absolutely nuts. And now we'll go up the road a bit. This is incredible. It really, really is, isn't it? But it's the locations that don't have photogrammetry. I think, you know, look really good. Because like photogrammetry has been such an enhancement when it comes to
hello there.
The sim. Like it's just like, oh my god, it's like that's exactly it. You know what I mean? Look at that. Look at the weather. Look at the reflections. Jesus, that's amazing looking. That's incredible. There's bad weather still hanging around, look. Now, I know he's absolutely gone broken and mad. He's creating a wake, though, look. Bloody hell. Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing. Wait, what? Like, it's just so real. Like, there's so many times I'm looking at this going, hang on, that's a photo. It's absolutely nuts. Now, we're going to ramble up here because you know where I want to head to, actually? As we ramble up here through, well, Florida's friggin' huge, so we're going to be a while, so I'll speed up the L gadget. But I want to head up kind of,
hello there.
Oh, wait, did we break it? Surely we broke it. Yeah, I think we broke it. I think, lads, it's been officially broken. It's now paused. We should not have gotten away with it for that long. Not a hope of it. It has to have stopped by now. There's no way it's still alive. No, I'd say we've crashed it. We'll start it up again. How long were we going on that run? Bloody hell. That's like our second or third. Second. Yeah, second. Right.
Hello there.
We'll fire it up again. Roll it again there, Roisin. Something went wrong. The game is already running. Oh dear. Hang on. This is where we need to do some science. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Oh, she's not running. Let's try it again. Huzzah. Right, we give him another blast. Murph, the breaker of many things. Has Miami been updated? I don't know. Yannick's good to see you. Any kind of early access on console? Not yet. They're working on PC first. And I think this is just to see, can they actually stream the data out? Probably. You know, what the load might be. But like, we've just been kind of jumping around the world there, lads, for the last, I don't know, at least 2 hours. Like, just exploring. Absolutely incredible. How does Liverpool look? Irisher, listen. Let's see what happens, sure, you know. There we go. Does the default Dublin airport have the new runway? It does, yes. Yeah, Montana. I wanted to, yeah, we were out in Yosemite. Absolutely incredible stuff earlier on. And like, the scenery is one thing. Did you see the state of what you can do with the weather? Like, it's just incredible. It's incredible. Do you have to provide feedback? Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Right. We'll boot this up. I'll show you what we can do with the weather. Free flight. Now check this out with the map as well, right? This is nuts. Where were we? We got as far as Florida. We're down here, look. But if you wanted to, on the main map, on the main menu, you can start zooming in all the way. Like, all the way. It'll start drawing all the scenery. Look, there's all the trees gone in, right? If you go somewhere that has photogrammetry, well, you can do the very same. Now, it's coming up in that color because it's nighttime there. But, like, if we change the time of day... real time, no. You change the time of day. Oh. It even has cars driving around. From the main menu, from the map. Incredible stuff. Absolutely incredible stuff. Now, I want to head up to, here we are. Lower Lagoon. Oh no, Lower Loon Creek. C53. This is the default airport. And let me see. We have a runway start, or is that parking? It says departure. Runway. Do we have parking? Okay, we have no parking. We'll start her off there on the runway. We're in our trusty little Cessna 172. And I just want to check out this place. Now I imagine, well, this is why the whole thing is going to be tested. Look how fast it loads. Have you ever seen anything like that? It's just insane. And there's grass working here now as well. Brilliant. Look at it. It's insane. Now it's still loading. Give it a second. Right, now. We're going to hit that button. Hit this button. Like... Lads, isn't it ridiculous? Look at the state of it.
Hello there. Hello there.
Isn't it just nuts? It's absolutely incredible. And the soundscape. Have you ever seen something that's just as cool as this? I like the detail on the trees even, look. This is ridiculous. It's like they're kind of 2D kind of things, but like, I don't know how they did it. Isn't it incredible? If we throw in a bit of wind now for the crack as well, right? So, let me see. We'll go to a bit of... Right, we'll mess around here again, right? Because the crack you can have with the weather is absolutely nuts.
Hello there. Hello there.
Now hang on, we'll get very, very fancy now with this one, right? Hang on there now. Turn on there a bit of light. Yes, yes, yes.
Hello there.
And more light, right? And let's see what we can do here. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for all the follows. Hope you're having a great morning. And we're here having the crack. Right, now let's see. So the rain is about to start hitting us. Brilliant. So we'll go, oh, too much, too much. There we go. Oh no, back a bit, back a bit. Oh yes. And wait till you see this, right? This is ridiculous.
Hello there.
Like the rain is on the aircraft. It's just incredible. Isn't it just incredible? The performance is absolutely like it's like the performance on this. I can't get my head around it at all. It's now that's rain. Like so, where we're at for performance, and like bearing in mind, I have absolutely everything cranked, like everything, right? We're getting 113 FPS, right? Like, it's absolutely insane, lads. It's working so well. Now, granted, it doesn't have everything loaded in yet. You know, it's not fully kind of beefed up, ready to go. But, like, for what we're seeing, it's just incredible. Look at the rain, look. Have you ever seen anything as cool as that? It's nuts. And like, bearing in mind, I'm on a grass strip. There's no reflections. You want to see this thing like at like an airport with reflections. It's absolutely insane. And like, there's lots of options. Lots of options with the weather. Bring this one back a bit. So like, you'll actually see the storm kind of moving by. You'll have a look at the wind. 24 knots. Let's turn it that way. But you'll see the cloud movement. It's unbelievable. Have you checked RD out? Hey, the cirrus clouds, yeah, they'll load in as well.
Hey, good money.
So like, if we do. But look at the cut of that, lads. You know, if we do kind of right, we'll do a bit of messing here, right? Let's see here. So high level clouds, and we'll kind of go daytime here, right? Like, there's your cirrus clouds up there. Pretty cool, right? Toad in the hole. Not the full build. Grass strip and a Cessna isn't really insane. No, but like, we were in New York and the performance is good. The performance is super good, right?
December 2024, MSFS month.
Right. Give it a blast. Why aren't we moving? Interesting. Is there a chucking? Found a bug! Can we unstick ourselves to the ground? This is strange. Maybe a bug? I don't think so, because like...
Hello there.
Let's get off the grass, see what happens. Oh yeah, she doesn't want to budge. Why is it doing this? We need to fix this situation immediately. I had it on pause, lads. Shh, shh. Who asked you? It's not important. Totally fine. We know what we're doing here all the time. Yeah, that's how we do the thing. Bit of power there, Murph. Yeah, I'm okay. I know I'm an idiot. Look at that! Jesus!
Can I get a refund?
There's no refunds. Look at this, though. Don't hit a mountain, Murphy. Ah, isn't it gorgeous, isn't it?
Hello there.
The biggest bug is between chair and
Sand says, I don't like this $100 upgrade.
Hello there.
You got then, Sand. Jesus, then. Look at the cut of it. I'm going to stall and end in a fiery mess, so I need to try and fix this. Right, lads. How do we get ourselves out of this mess? Oh, Jesus. Easy now. Yes, yes, we need to go fierce easy. Fierce easy. 50 knots, we're right on the needle here now. Jesus. We'll never kind of get a turn around here, I suppose, will we? I mean, we might. No, we won't. Asher, listen, we'll try it. Ease. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's gone. Oh, terrible bad. Come on, Jemima, you can do it. Held on to it. Yes. Yeah, yes. Not for a single second was I worried. Nope. Not at all.
Hello there.
Look at the detail. Look at that. Jesus, your man is only terrifying looking. Does anyone know where I left the airport now? Ooh. Is it behind us? Ooh, right. We'll figure this one out, lads. We'll find a new place to live.
I put the car in.
Jesus! Alison Johnson, you absolute mad person. 10 gifted subs to the community. Ali, you absolute legend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just received a tier 1 sub from Alison Johnson, do be sure to say thank you. Insane generosity, Ali. Thank you very much indeed. She's an absolute ledge. I'm going to end up in a terrible spot here and say, easy now. Easy. I will say, lads, it does take a little bit of time getting your controls set up. That was like... It's fairly intuitive, but then when you start moving to different aircraft, it gets real strange, you know? Oh, you've been promoted. Congratulations, Alison. That's fantastic news. Oh, God. Yeah, 500, look. What's around this corner? Oh, bloody hell, we're in a downdraft. Don't panic. Right. We're going sideways. I don't know why we're going sideways, but there we have it. Look at the scenery, though. Isn't it nuts?
Hello there.
Yeah, it'll take about an hour setting everything up, I'd say. Can confirm, well, no CPU heavy planes are in the sim yet. It's a lot better than 2020. Yeah, so far as performance goes, I would agree. They've done a great job. I mean, it's this... Well... I don't want to say it's this early on. I mean, they're less than 40 days away from, like, public. Here you go. Right. But yeah, it's kind of mad. Yeah. I don't know, lads. It's why are we going sideways? This is the new way to fly. Is it the downdrafts and all that jazz? It must be. Doesn't that look incredible, though? Like, it's just stunning. Eagle says, Murph, when you go back to the world menu, can you zoom in on Western New York? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll do it now, because, like, I'll crash, and you'll all say I'm some sort of an idiot, when really I am, you know. But right. Welcome to the main menu. If this is your first time here, let's take you for a little bit of a tour. So some of the settings that are available right now, and there's other stuff. I'm after finding stuff in the settings, lads, important stuff in the settings. But we'll go through the graphics, right? So display mode full screen, HDR is off, 4K, DLSS is on, set to quality, frame gen is on, AMD sharpening is all the way up, VSync, it won't let me do it because. Well, the monitor, it's a 120 hertz monitor. But yeah. What else do we have? Frame rate limit. So dynamic settings, that's going to set your frame rate. So that's set to 120. Won't go any higher than that. Then we have our global rendering. This is kind of familiar territory. Terrain level of detail doesn't go any higher. Off-screen terrain pre-caching. Right, that seems to be doing fairly good. Displacement mapping. That's, I suppose, tessellation. Right? Buildings ultra, everything's on ultra. Although I think it keeps knocking it does. That's a bug as well. It keeps knocking the windshield effects back to medium for whatever reason. And I've turned off motion blur. Alright. Now, this is where it kind of gets cool, look. Isn't it the sound? No, it's not in sound. It's It's in... I found this earlier on. What's in sound, maybe? So you have VHF signal degradation, which is super cool, right? But then you have other stuff here, look. You have voice chat. Voice chat. Says it there. Voice chat. Okay. But then there was something else. Was it in... Display pre-flight pins, city markers. They're all your HUDs and all this crack, yeah? Multi-window. Oh yeah, check this out, lads. So, where is this now? External camera, heads-up display, no. Was it in graphics? There's something else in here which is huge for folks who have they have absolutely like the need to have a home cockpit, right? And there was always a bit of an issue because they had to use drone cam to be able to get in there to set all the views up, right? So there's an option now. I just need to find it. There is an option now that you can actually turn off the virtual cockpit, which is huge news. Like massive news. That's just adding an extra window. Where did I see that now? Was it in assistance? No. It was in there somewhere. Accessibility maybe. No. Subtitles, effects and animations, camera shake, that's all there. Menu animations, they're all there. Here's our input. But yeah, it's incredible to see that you know, they actually put it in there. They actually put it in there. Camera selection. Is it in here somewhere? Home cockpit mode. Look. Enable home cockpit mode. This places the camera in the center of the cockpit and disables the virtual cockpit from rendering. That's huge news because people with home cockpits were screaming for that. You know what I mean? Hey Malik, good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Top of the morning to you. Hope you're all keeping very well. And thank you very much for the raid. We're here checking out the tech alpha of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and it's incredible.
Hello
lads.
there.
It's incredible. Dan says, Murph, can you go back to the settings and I will. We'll go back to the settings now in a sec. Stephen, it's $8,000. Jesus. My FPS is crap anytime I'm flying in developer mode. Ooh. What aircraft are available? We just got 3 of them. The Cessna, the F-18, and the Kit Fox. Right, so these are your general settings anyway. Your graphics, language, this is pretty cool. When you go into your sounds as well, look, there's options down here. It'll translate. Maybe it's in accessibility. It'll actually translate other voices or do text-to-speech as well. Some incredible stuff there. Online stuff. Enable voice chat. Push to talk. This is it here, look. Translate other players. And I'm almost certain that we have an option in the ATC menu that we can actually talk to friends now. You know? It's pretty cool, right? Turn off dynamic settings in graphics, says Calvin. Turn off dynamic settings. Hello there. Well, no, I'm not going to get more than 120 anyway. Because that's the refresh rate of my TV. Would it translate Irish into English? Maybe. Who knows? We could lock that down if we wanted, but I don't think we need to. It's been running very smooth with it turned on. Do you know what I mean? Flight model then, it's using the new one, the modern, and it's everything set to realistic. That'll be where your legacy one is. What card do I have? It's a 4090. And so any questions you had about the HUD and all this, anything that's like on your screen, you can disappear all of that, which is great. The assistance options, that's your piloting stuff, auto rudder, helping you out with choppers. There's no choppers in it yet. Auto mixture, visual assistance, landing path, piloting and control notifications, waypoints, all that jazz. And only applied in free flight. Disable damage, icing effect is turned on, unlimited fuel is off, turbulence is set to realistic, turn off the G effect. AI radio communications and ATC enforce a flight plan. So they're just the last 2 options there, look. All right. Why is the Sobo still injecting legacy? Dread. So the legacy flight model is actually now 2020s. So it's now the new legacy. That makes sense. So aircraft that are going to be ported into this from 2020 should work.
Hello there.
As 2020. That's the idea, right? Chipper RAM. What have we got? Specs. Exclamation point. Specs. Legacy is FSX. Not anymore. It's a new legacy one, lads. You aren't listening, lads. It's a new legacy one. New legacy. You're not going to put an FSX aircraft into this sim. You're going to put a Flight Sim 2020 aircraft into this sim. Think about it. Do you know? Dynamic settings is like the tool for auto FPS. Currently, the sim will change the LOD to hit your 120. But will it? All right. Well, will we give it a bash and then watch it grind to a halt? That'll be fun. Right. We'll turn off dynamic settings. So they're all your assistant stuff. Controls. This is where it gets interesting because you can set up a profile for each control for each aircraft. So like the possibilities are just endless. Do you know what I mean?
There.
So if you're flying a 2020 aircraft that not had been upgraded, you'd select legacy, correct? Yes. Yes. Or at least that's what York said. Flight model. Legacy. No. You've only legacy or modern. And because Flight Sim 2024 is using a new flight model, they're using 4 different systems to handle all the physics, ground handling and all this sort of stuff. The new wind, like these 10,000 points of hard points for sensors and all this. 2020 will be referred to now as the old one, you know? But yeah, interesting. Even though an aircraft is using legacy flight model settings as part of the add-on. No, it's I'm gonna wait a while before stepping into that version. Legacy, yeah. Well, I don't know. Like the idea is like I don't know, would it work? I mean, I'm sure there's a community folder in here somewhere we can find. I mean, that'll just, why not, says you. Can we get in here? Yes, you can. Content, hash. Let me see. It's probably not capable of supporting other stuff yet. As in community folders and all this kind of jazz. You know what I mean?
Hey, good buddy.
Lads, thank you also very much indeed for all the follows. Terribly kind of you. Also, so long as the promises... Yeah, right. Yeah. I can't get the F-18 working. Whatever the devil is.
Hello there.
Controls, as I said anyway, so like we can set up our controls here. So for example, it's able to pick up some of my stuff straight away. So it knows it's the Verpal control. And you have this stuff down here behind me head, look. You have general controls, airplane controls, and then specific controls based on the aircraft in which you've selected. General controls are your kind of moving around the menus and all that jazz. Sadly, I have a couple of blue screen of death locking up the PC. Oh no! Jeff, I hope you get them sorted, my guy. I hope you get them sorted. Open via the settings menu. Open which? Where? Who? So your controls anyway, and like, okay, they've made it relatively easy. You can go search by input. So I'll say, okay, well, give us an input. And if I've selected the Warbird joystick, right? If I, for instance, press a button on the throttle, it doesn't do anything. Or it'll say wrong device. I've selected the wrong device. But if I go now into my throttle and I say, okay, well, what does this button do? It doesn't do anything. I don't have, that's my, oh yeah, sure, I don't need a landing gear. If I try this one, it'll, look, that's your flaps. Do you know what I mean? But it's a little bit confusing because when you get into a new aircraft, not everything copies over. So see this like general controls? Keyboard. Like, now we can duplicate this or just rename it. We'll duplicate it. I can't duplicate it. Oh, Jesus. So you have this keyboard. You can't see it because my mug is blocking it. Keyboard 2020 transversal. I think this is what Seb was saying. You know, if you use this keyboard, this is going to be Y is for slew mode, for example. Right? Because if you have... if you're using the latest kind of keybinds that come with the sim, well, a lot of the buttons you're familiar with are gone. You know what I mean? In the upper left corner. What are you after? Who's looking for who? I think the area to change aircraft. Yeah, but you can change aircraft in here. There's only 3 though. They're only giving us 3 aircraft so far. PGFS, good to see you, man. Community folder works in alpha. The Gobby, where did you find it, man? Is it in the usual hiding spots? Is it in the usual hiding places? Would it be under roaming? Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Oh, that could do it. Flight Simulator 2024 beta. Okay, that's our maps. If we go to packages, isn't it? Packages. And we'll find what's called Microsoft Flight Sim. No. Negative. Negative. Now, where are we? Where are we? Community folder works in there. All right, how's the new sim? Irish Caramel, good to see you, man. Yeah, it's good. It's good. You're going to sell a kidney? Jesus. Look for the... It's in packages. All right, hang on. I don't see that folder. What was the first... What was the first 3 letters of that? It's not the EC app one, is it? That's okay. What we're trying to do here, we're going to see... Yeah, no, I have that slightly bar. I have that. I'm in the right area. I just need to know the first part of the folder. That's all.
Hey, good buddy.
Let's see here now. Let's see here now. Yeah, we're in there. We're in there. It's in the usual spot, not in the core files. No, I went looking. I can't find it. Couldn't find it. Is that it? No. No, I don't see it. Just bought a 7900. Ooh, nice. Packages folder. Yeah, I'm in the packages folder. Just what's the start of the folder? Oh wait, is that it? Okay, I found it. Local cache. Is it local cache? Local cache, I think, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see. This will hardly work, though, will it? Hardly. This will work. If it does, we're absolutely laughing. This could break everything, lads. I'm only saying this could break everything. Sure, if it does, we'll take them out again. Let's have a look. What's liable not to work? Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I have it there. Thanks, Roy. Thanks, Roy. Love to see that tested. What do we do? You tried an import a community folder typical into the alpha. Yeah. Well, you see, here's the thing, right? In 2024, it's technically not. It shouldn't be like. Well, it shouldn't be. Maybe it is. This shouldn't work, but we'll see. What we go for? We're throwing in a chopper, will we? Although it's not going to know any controls for a chopper. 1 second now, lads. Please hold, caller. Let's see if this works. Okay. Save and go back. Okay, so it needs to read the whole thing again. Go to desktop, give it a second. Ah, Larry, good to see you again. It works, but scenery doesn't work as expected. Maybe because it's a stripped down alpha build. Okay. So you reckon aircraft add-ons will work? This is nuts. Don't you have to enable dev mode in the sim to add the packages? We'll find out now in a moment. Let's see what happens. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, this isn't really the stage of this whole process tree to do this. Like what Microsoft and Asobo are after, they're after very specific things. That's why it's an alpha. You know what I mean? Like, don't expect other stuff to work. But it'd be interesting if it does. It'd be interesting if it can read it. Do you know what I mean? Many thanks, Gun Pilot. Hey, Westy is here. Good to see you, man. Why there is no beta almost 1 month from release? Well, technically this is. I mean, it actually says it on the application. Beta. Do you know what I mean? Is there any way to import controller settings? I don't think so. Didn't see it, Craig. It's using its own stuff, you know? Right, let's see what happens here. I mean, it either will or it won't. Yeah, it will. Holy shit, that worked. Alright. I have a terrible feeling we'll have to I have a terrible feeling we're gonna have to use the old flight plan. Or use the old flight model though. You know what I mean? This is mad, Ted. Elliot says, I'm still yet to see any of the visuals we saw in the trailer or the splash screens yet. Just go back to this video, dude. We saw loads of them. There was lots and lots of stuff in it. Millennium, yes, we will. We'll go to Gothenburg. So this is why it's different. So this is interesting. See how it's slower? Because it's now loading that out of the hard drive, or it'll crash. One or the other. It's loading it from the hard drive rather than the cloud. That's interesting, isn't it? Batch file creating a quick start also works. Let's see what happens here now, lads, right? Did someone actually get an aircraft working? It's uploading it to the cloud, could you imagine? Has anybody or you, Murph, get the drone cam to work? Yeah. Can you fly from Dublin for me? I want to see how it looks. Oh wait, hang on. Wished. Jesus. It works. Well, we'll see now. Hey, good buddy. It kind of works. Holy crap, it works. And it put us in walkaround mode? And now it's disappearing and freaking out? Let's see what happens. Okay. Oh wait, it's not going to know any of my controls. Sure it's not. Let's see, friends. Yes. No, yes. Airplane controls for this. Yes. Throttle. There we go. That needs to be reversed. There we go. Okay. Balls and everything, the rudder pedals. Let's see. Undefined. Copy. Left, right. Okay. Now let's see if this works. What's outside the airplane like? Oh, none of my views work. Balls. Alright, I'll have to use the old camera system. External. There's every chance this won't work. Will the tablet even work? Oh, it does. Look at that. Holy crap. Alright. Workshop. Settings. Replace modern with, yes. Hide the pilot, no. Hide. Simplified ground, no. Install radio. Replace German with English. Yeah, why not? Ground equipment. And close it. I think there's stuff broken here, isn't there? This is nuts. If this works. Well, I don't think it's going to fully work because if you look at the external, right, we're missing a whole load of stuff really, aren't we? I mean, honest to God, we are. Like, where is all me plane? You know what I mean? Let's see, can we start it up though? This will be interesting. Right, let's have a look. Pause. Close you. Sounds work. Let's see what happens. There's always one, isn't there?
Hello there.
No, it needs to have an internet connection. What do you reckon? That sound about right? Oh, I never turned on the fuel. Balls! Shh, shh.
Hello there.
Right, we're okay, we're okay.
Hello there.
No, wasn't fast enough. It just wasn't fast enough. Spin her up again. Whenever someone says we're okay, we're not okay.
Hello there.
Right? Welcome in, lads. Thank you for all the follows. Right, lads, just lie back and think of Ireland now. Come on, Jemima. Give it a good blast there now. Do you know, I have a terrible sneaky suspicion we haven't a drop of fuel in it. Aircraft. Look at this, it does the thing. Center of gravity is 0. Okay, what's my fuel situation? No, we have fuel. Okay. Okay, so why aren't you turning, Betsy? Fuel, yes. Fuel, yes. Fuel, yes. These are all turned on. Okay, prime it again, Murph. Prime it again.
Hey, good buddy.
Let's see what happens. Oh, I wonder if that custom coded, because that's not slowing down, look.
Hey, good buddy.
Yeah, I think she won't prime, lads. Oh, you would think that's the issue. Let's see what happens.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in, everyone. We're having a bit of crack here, but we'll don't worry. It'll be grand. I don't think it'll work with Control E.
Hello there.
Come on, Betsy.
Hey, good buddy.
If it starts now, we're going to be laughing all together. You know. Nope. And do you know why though? Do you know why that is? Because if you look at it, it's like the panels have gone off the friggin' like. Where's the rest of me playing? Like it's like it's damaged or something. What's he doing sitting back there? Look! I told you it's shagged! Your man is over me head, look! Yeah, that was never gonna work. Oh dear! Right. This is why you shouldn't mess with stuff, lads. This is why you don't mess with things. I always get us in trouble. Back to the stable, steady 172. Yes. Now who was saying where are we to go? How could you do Flight Simulator now already? Damien? Oh, I couldn't tell you. Where's the... What number of coffees am I on? Not enough. I haven't gone to bed yet, lads. Terrible Egypt. I haven't gone to bed yet. But sure, listen, this is too much fun. We're all enjoying ourselves and having the crack, and the marketplace isn't open. Right. Let's have a look here now. Yeah, delete that. And we'll tidy up all this mess now later on. It's totally fine, right? Install the PMDG. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, the Alps. If we go down towards kind of... oh, do you know where we need to go to? We need to go to Innsbruck. Don't we, lads? We kind of do. We need to start our adventures...
Hello there.
...at Innsbruck. The Swiss Alps. Nothing like it. What's over this side of the road? A fuel box or an unknown parking stand? Oh, Jesus. There's traffic here, look. I don't want to park where all the cars are.
Hey, good buddy.
Yeah, that's a bug. They've put the cars parked beside the planes. Okay. Let's just jump in there. Fly now. Straight into it, no messing. Can you zoom into Gothenburg? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he keeps asking us that. Did I already try the sailplane stuff? I did the 415. I tried that. Right. I instantly regret my attire. He looks the part though, doesn't he? Right, ready to fly. Right, Jim Bob, let's be having you. What have we to do? Stand up there now as a good man. Right. Okay, let us start by walking around the aircraft. And where's my mouse gone? Here we go. You can open a door. Yes. Now the camera's really janky walking around because he's on his hunkers, look. Right? And if you think I'm mad, I'm not, look. There's the body. And if you do this, look. This will absolutely scare the crap out of you. There's your shadow. Hunkered. He does a bit of a dance, look. Isn't that mad, isn't it? Now, okay, that's after closing, perfect. You can interact with the ailerons, you can actually do a lot of stuff here, look. And if you look into the cockpit, you see the yoke is moving. You know? Is this live? Yes, this is live. It's in a flight suit and a Cessna. Yay, of course, makes sense. Makes total sense. Right, remove the peel cover. Thank you. We need to hunker down here and get down to where the chocks are. Remove the chocks. Remove the static port. Walk around to the front. The intake covers. Very much. Yes, yes. That's Jemima in the plane. You're looking well, Jemima. We check for oil, I suppose. Better do that. And yeah, we're looking fine and dandy there, yeah. All is well in the realm. Drop her in there now. Great job. And that's our walk around. Mind your head. In you go. Look up. And press the button. Right. Here we are, friends, and welcome. Right now. Why aren't... Oh, hang on now, Betsy. Whoa. Why isn't this working? Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. Don't tell me it's after wiping all my controls. No, just my keyboard. Keyboard? On now. I can't change it. You're joking. We need this to kind of work. Oh, it is working. It is working. Shh, shh. Right, it's alright. No, it's not working.
Hello there.
Ah, Jesus, lads. Don't tell me we're after losing all me controls that I set up. I think we did. So the moral of the story is, yeah, don't be installing stuff. You know what I'm saying? Specific. Keyboard Asobo. Keyboard. No, I don't want keyboard Asobo. General controls, airplane controls. Okay, mouse. Hey, hello there. Dougie, welcome in. Hey, Shoni, good to see you. Hope you're well, man. Everything's grand except for the keyboard. It seems to have forgotten all of my little controls. This is terrible sad. Yeah. Right, we need to restart the sim by having that other aircraft removed from our community folder because I think that broke it. Donny Jet, welcome in. It keeps crashing on the setup screen for me. Anyone else having the same issue? I can't say I have. Now what I will do, if this has deleted everything, I'll go through the settings of how I managed to set up everything, right? And you can all have a look at it then, because I have a terrible feeling when the sim is released to everyone, we're all going to have to spend a little bit of time in the menu, putting our new controls in. And that's just going to be a barrel of laughs. Look, it says beta. See, beta. Is there no NDA? At this stage, I hope not. Oh, could you imagine? Brilliant. Captain Alex, good to see you. No, there's no NDA. No chance having it installed on the same system as Microsoft Flight Sim would be causing a conflict? No. They call it an alpha, but it says beta. Yeah. Don't you think Murph would know? Me? What? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Not years ago, but like a while ago, I was doing some work for A2A, and I was trying to record what I was doing in the sim. On OBS, it has stream and record, and me being the utter idiot that I am, unbeknownst to me, pressed the let's go streaming button before the thing was even lit. Now we caught it. It was grand, but it could have been an absolute, that's why I can't have nice things. You know what I mean? Right, now, this is important. Army control settings going to be the same. Now, before we need to do this, where have we to zoom into? Millennium. Gothenburg, was it? Where am I going? Where's Gothenburg, lads? Over here somewhere, isn't it? There's Oslo. Where's Gothenburg? Yeah, I'd be not terribly good at the old geography now. It is over here, southwest. How's southwest? There's Oslo. Hang on a second there now. This is Microsoft. We have a number for you to call. Thank you, Simon20. ESGG. Is it ESGG? ESGG. Lavender. Landvetter, rather. Right. So what do we want to do? We want to zoom in on the town, is it? Here be Gothenburg. I doubt very much there's photogrammetry here. There's actually nothing here at the moment. That's interesting. There she's loading it now. Yeah, so there's no photogrammetry. It looks pretty good. Haven't seen any of that stuff yet, boss man. I don't think any of that stuff is turned on. That's very nice, isn't it?
Hello there.
Yeah, Shoni, they've a few of the photogrammetry areas turned off, from what I can see. A few of the areas, like they have Bremen, I think, wasn't that added? Didn't they have photogrammetry for Bremen? Oh, this appears to be photogrammetry. This is photogrammetry. They have Bremen. Here we go. There's Bremen. But like when it comes to handcrafted airports and all that, I haven't seen any yet. But you know what is cool? If you were to click on the airport Bremen, right? Zoom to details. And see here, we can look at the live airport traffic, and that's actually going to give you all the live airport traffic. How friggin' cool is that? But like, lads, the airports are all going to be the exact same of what you have in the sim currently. There's no change to them. You know what I mean? There's even if they were handcrafted, they don't seem to be using the handcrafted stuff at the moment. This is all just kind of default assets, and there's been no change to them. You know what I mean? Really good to see it. So there's not a whole lot kind of going on with that, There is a lot of AI traffic, or well, real world traffic. Look, it populates the whole map. Just give it a second there. Like, go into Amsterdam there for a second. Like, this is friggin' nuts, right? Go into Shipball, zoom to details, and look at the live traffic. Look at the amount of departures and the amount of arrivals into Shipball. Isn't that nuts? It's crazy.
Hello there.
Go see the Earth for seeing the free flight. Indeed. Looks like normal traffic. Yeah, it's nuts. Cork is going to be the same, Septi. Tis the very same. I don't think they've turned on, I don't think they haven't turned on photogrammetry in a lot of places. It's not turned on in Cork either. So it's just going to load in procedural buildings. And that's probably while they're still waiting to get the stuff ported over. Do you know what I mean? Is the sim finally multi-screen? Is the sim finally multi-screen able or same as Microsoft Flight Sim? Well, they actually have an option here for multi-screen. Now, while we're here, we need to do some work on this machine. Let's go into controls for a second and make sure this is all working. So keyboard. Why isn't it look? Jesus, look, it's oh no, copy. Right, we're laughing. Mouse. Does also have photogrammetry? I don't think so. Shannon Airport. They're all the same. They're all the same. Mouse for 2024 planes. None. Very, very strange. Right, save him back. Yeah, like it's model matching. There's a bit of model matching, but they haven't loaded in all the different models yet. You know, the stuff when it comes into the multi-monitor support. If we go into our graphical options here, sorry, we're going to flight interface, is it? Or camera? Is it? I can't remember where it is. All the buttons being pressed. Thank you also very, very much indeed, lads, for all the subscribes and follows and likes and look at the head in them and all of these wonderful things. You're very, very kind. There is an option in here about multi-monitor. In actual fact, there's a gadget over here you can actually see this multi-window. You can add a new render window. This option adds a new render window simulation. So that's like second window, right? So yeah, it looks pretty good. But you know what to do as well, Dread? There's an option in here to say it'll turn off the virtual cockpit and it'll place the camera front and center, that's great. Like, that's a huge step up, you know? Huge step up. Right, so yeah, Cork unfortunately is much the same. There's Cork Airport. Wait, now is Rome even photogrammetry? The Romans? I imagine it is. Yeah, it is. You can hear the planes. Like, that's nuts, isn't it? Jesus, look at that. All the planes. Murph, can you check the new Adana Turkey airport is in the sim? Adana, LTD. Was it? LTDB. LTDB. Midge. Well, there was something there. Marik, absolutely. Imported any builds KJFK GPU still at 99%. Oh, Calvin, nice, man. Jesus. Yes, scenery I imagine is going to work just fine. Aircraft, depending on how basic or mad the aircraft is. Plus, there could be stuff in this that are turned off. You know what I'm saying? And I'd say if you had sceneries, is Athens done? If you had sceneries that were whatchamacallit, using Asobo core files, you could be shagged. Put the Parthenon in there and the Acropolis. Jesus, that looks incredible, doesn't it? That looks really good. Beautiful. Doesn't it look nice? BIAR? Yeah, like, lads, any airports that you currently have, they're going to be there. BIAR. I know that airport. Yeah. Now, that could be an interesting one to go flying out of. Let's go there for the minute. Oh, Jesus, look at the weather. What have we signed ourselves up for at all? We haven't done Iceland yet, so we'll go to Iceland. Mehraba. Who? Speak English. Who? Me? Get out of me! Right, let's see what happens here. Shunk. Oh, look at the scenery. So I think what you're going to find is, of the default airports, I was also all right, Dread, I'd be like, what did I do? He's given out to me. Right. Excuse me for coughing. Now I need to do all this again. Look, this is all terribly realistic. Grab that. Yoink. Right, we're grand again. Don't mind me, I had to cough. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Yoink. And we are good. In our happy little plane. Buttons, Murph. Here we go. Oh, why isn't the thing working? Keyboard. Keyboard. And specific controls. They're working. Yeah, okay, now we're in. Jesus, I got such a fright. All my views are back. Jesus, right, we're laughing. We didn't need to do it. Brilliant. The controls we set after sim restart. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Which hardware do we use? Virpil stuff and Thrustmaster. Right, battery. Who's this fella now? There's a tablet. No messing now, you. Do you hear? Oh, the mouse has gone scoways. The controls are having a bit of a moment. Mousy mousy. The mouse presets. Copy. Copy. Airplane. Right, now I think we're good. Are we good? Yeah, we're kind of good. Right. Days for very low on fuel, look. We'll go to airplane. We'll go to settings because I can't see. Right, we'll go to airplane. We're going to go to flight performance. We're going to go to fuel. And we're going to pop up a whole load of fuel. Load in the aircraft. Thanks very much for playing. And let's come over here. Fuel tank on. Parking brake is set. Mixture in. Throttle open. And we'll go, let me see, beacon, battery, and nav, fuel pump. B key. Reset, that's good. Oh, check it out, lads. The circuit breakers of the default Cessna 172 work. Now you're talking. That's great news. Open the window. Okay, let's see what's going to happen here now. So, fuel pump is on. 1, 2, 3. We'll say clear prop. And we'll give it a now start. Easy now. Alright, good start. There you go. Peter, he can come on. Turn on all our lights because we're mad. And let's do a little bit of exploring. Off the brakes. Rumble left. You'll notice, like, they're so much heavier on the ground, lads. They are way much heavier on the ground. Not in a bad way. Not like them two boats down there. What's going on with the boats? Very strange. Oh, I know why the mouse is doing that now, because I'm an idiot. Mouse, search for input. Now, right, toggle free look, yes. Right, that and that, yes. Drone axis rotate. search by input. So I've done this the wrong way around. I think. So if I invert that. No. Shouldn't really matter. Now we're talking. Right. The ground handling feels way better, lads. Way, way better. Have a look. Look at the details on the runway even. Like, it is staggering, isn't it? Now, we surely don't need all this runway. So what we're going to do, we're going to take off, fly around the area, and then come back in and land. And then have another wonderful extravaganza with the weather, because it's friggin' nuts. Alrighty then, how are we going here for lights? Yeah, a bit of lights up. Yes. The sun visors work as well. They don't really do much, do they? No other click spots? Okay. I got it in there, Oz, but it didn't want to work. So I would say maybe leave it. Do you know what I mean? Okay, this is where the crack is really going to happen, because you'll notice it's an awful lot harder to get these things airborne now, right? Okay. Let us go. Airspeed alive. 55, 60, upsy daisy. Come on, up you get. Positive rate of climb. Easy. Pops in. This is pretty. Look at the state of this place. Yeah, sticky tires, yeah, that's kind of what it's like. Would an RTX 3060 be sufficient? I'd say so, yeah. Yeah, the clouds in the sim, aren't they gorgeous? It's amazing. It really, really is. Man, look at the water. Look at the view, look. Isn't it gorgeous? And like, you'll feel when, you know, you'll feel when the wind hits you, but you'll also feel turbulence as well. It's really, really good. Try the max. So what I did was set all your bindings and then restart. You will be good to go. Sweet. Sweet. Look at the mountains here, look. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous, look? What's this one do? Now we're on to that one. Tunage time. That is 100% confirmed. Navigraph works straight out of the box. We're just not going to tell anyone about this. We'll edit it. No one needs to know. It's going to be fine. Nothing happened. Everything's... It's totally grand. I mean, to be fair, right. I mean, it was going to happen eventually, to be fair, right? What a sight, though. Right? I mean, do you know? That music doesn't work anymore. Wait now. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It'll have to be, Oh, Jesus. and there, the day when he tried to do the thing that he's done. So, wait, hang on. Can I actually get out of the plane like this? Hang on. Ah, brilliant! Ah, Jesus, this is brilliant. I'll wait to see what happens next. Pause. Ah, brilliant. That's a brilliant. Hang on a second now. Doesn't get better than this, lads. You see, it was on that day that our brave pilot, Cornelius, he decided to himself to say... I'm in a glass case of emotion. He was in a glass case of emotion. For he merely stepped out for a minute to see what was happening. And he came back to the plane and he saw this terrible travesty had befallen him. What? One man... Hang on now. Sure. And tell me, how does it make you feel? Jesus, he doesn't look too impressed. Oh, no, he's not impressed. Hang on. Do you ever see those pictures with the lads who, like, you know, shoot animals? That fella just broke a plane. Ah, Jesus. Any landing you could walk away from. I don't know, old mate is still stuck in there. She had a terrible doing. Jesus, that looks terrible, doesn't it? Have you any idea what you were doing? No, put him back into focus. Have you any idea what you were doing? I like all sorts of reasons. Yes, you'll notice I don't have a helmet, and that's I left it in the plane. The pilot looks cool after the crash. What are you talking about? He bailed out. What happened there? The place just turned into friggin' snow. Look, Jesus. Right. Yeah, I'm going to... Who? Winter really came in there. It looks very good. I need to walk back into the plane. How are we going to do this? Oh, that's not my side. How are we going to do it? Oh, Jesus. Sorry, lads. It's all right. Look at the snow. Ah, Jesus. Wait, oh, mind the prop. Oh, bloody hell. There's a button to get me in. There we go. Right. There, I fixed it. Right. Everything's absolutely fine. There's no way we're getting off this mountain though. Engine's still running. Ah, Cessna, great machine, Shoney, you know. Murph, you're trying to go up a hill. What an idiot. Hang on. Will Yaki Boo it? Yaki Boo! Whoop! Whoop! Yeah, but up. Right. No, oh Jesus. Nothing, oh God. Nothing wrong with this scene at all, friends. Just continue to fly. Yes! Yes, we're alive. See, friends. Crash physics are real, you know. We're just going to edit all of that bit out. So if anyone asks you, I didn't do anything stupid. It was grand, right? Yeah, Murphy, you were great crack there all together. Let's fly back in this way. Don't worry, I'll win your hearts back. Don't worry, I have a trick up my sleeve here or two. You know.
I love this sim.
Man, Gordon. Anyone not able to download the tech preview? Yeah, you have to wait about 10 minutes, Santorino. Or Santrino. It's time like this you need a hello with a skyhook. Oh yeah, I never thought of that. Right, easy now, plane. The little plane that could. The little plane that came back. You know, from nothing. We went for a flight up the hill and now we're immediately coming back. Yeah. Yes, Marcus, exactly. Hey, Zybok is here, good to see you.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works.
Every time.
Every time.
That's not important right now. What is important, we're going to head back to the airport and I shall win back all of your affections by showing some fancy weather. Hey, Scruffy Tam! The Lord of Socks is here. Right, now, how do you know when you've been picked up to play the build? I have signed up. They'll send you an email. They will send you an email. Steve, we're flying in Iceland. And it's bumpy as hell here. Santrino, I wouldn't advise it, mate. Like, you can. But I think the whole idea of this is to get feedback back to Asobo Microsoft, you know? Because put it this way, if we're going to be spending our time working on like the community stuff, that's going to slow down the devs. Or it's not going to give the devs all the feedback we want them to have and to make sure this thing is 100% on release. Do you know what I mean? It's just mad that there wasn't any NDA. You know what I mean? Usually this is all tied up like in all sorts of jiggery pokery. Crazy. Crazy. But it's great crack. What time of day is it? It's 11:30 the next day. Jesus. What time have we to go to bed at now? Yeah, there's no NDA. Yeah, it's nuts. Some are reporting that they can join even without the email saying that they've been accepted. Maybe, I don't know. Burke says the game is broken. What happened to you, Burke? How's performance so far? I heard it wasn't great. Who told you that, Mark? Was it someone taking crazy pills? It's very good. This is behaving better than 2020. Slightly. Do you know? Rambog. Yeah, but sure, that's because they, you know. That's because they're look at the view. Jesus, all the cars down there, look. Right, we're going to try and circle into land. This is terribly nice. What's your speed? Welcome in. Are those default clouds? Everything you see is default, yeah. No NDA because they let everyone into stress tests.
Confident and bold. But as the plane nosedived, it became clear. Some men weren't born to fly.
Shut you!
Especially not him.
That's brilliant. But also, shag off, you know. Yeah, Scruffy, for the most part, they're driving on for the most part, they're driving on bridges. Yeah. Right, easy now. Nice, gentle, soft landing is required. Hold the nose. Hold the nose. Hold the nose. Touchdown. That was nice and gentle. Now, wait till you see the absolute... we'll do some weather here for the crack, will we? Easy now. Easy. Look at the detail on the runway. It's absolutely nuts. Right. Yeah, I know, lads. I've stopped on the runway, but for good reason. We're going to play with the weather here to show you this for a moment. Because this is nuts what you can do. It's nuts what you can do.
Hello there.
So we'll have a bit of fun with it. Welcome in. Any starters on final approach? None at all, Mark. Zero. Nada. Nothing. Did they improve the physics? Yeah. So they're using 4 different engines for the physics now, which is pretty cool. Now, I want...
there.
Do you know what I want now, lads? I want a bit of drama now. A bit of drama to come in and to shake us all a bit. Do you know what I mean? That's what we need. So if I do... I don't know. They're very high. They're too high. So bring these lads down a little bit there now. There you go. So them boys are going to be... yeah. They're going to be dark as bejesus. And the boys behind them, these violators, do they need to go up or over? No, they can go under, actually. Yes. Yes. And then them lads can stay up there, right? So we're going to do some of this. Some of this. What's my heading? We're headed south. This should work. This should work. Yes. Yes, I see what you did here. Close that. Yeah, that's good to me. Oh, yes.
Hey, good buddy.
So them clouds are coming this way. It's actually weird seeing cars driving on the bridges now, isn't it? Right, so we just need to give it a few moments because them clouds are heading for us, right? So hang on. Where's the wind again? Windage? My plane will blow away. Easy. It's a coming. $75 knots to the wind, look. Oh, that's moving us. Look at the waves, Jesus. 50 knot winds. Look at the friggin' waves. Now the cars are definitely driving on it. Look at the boats giving it sucks. Ah, no! Danger. Yeah, that's a little bit too windy there now, Murph. About the 21 will be fine. A little plane cut out. That is a storm coming in, isn't it? Now we're talking. Keep that engine running there for a bit. Don't worry, we'll get some snow in there as well. It's going to team rain here now in a minute. Look at that cloud coming in, look. Jesus.
Now that's what I call pea soup.
It's just incredible looking, isn't it? It's absolutely insane. It's taken all friggin' day to get here though. Come on, drive it on. There's that stuff. There's this stuff. Oh, it's on the way now. Ooh, this is going to be very heavy rain. Jesus. You can see the showers just there in the background. Like just a storm of biblical proportions coming in. Look at that!
Hello there.
Hello there. We're just waiting on like a terrible storm.
Hello there.
Literally any second this is gonna go friggin' nuts. We got lightning turn on here as well, we have. Let's crank up the lightning as well.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ground around 6,000 feet. Oh yeah. Horse that up as well. Little trader can see it. You can see the rain coming in, look. That's incredible looking. Starting to rain.
Hey, good buddy. Hey, good buddy.
If I go down here, it's probably lashing rain. Oh god, it is.
Behold the flight simmer, endlessly waiting for MSFS 2024's release. Days turn to weeks, hope to obsession. Truly fascinating to watch.
It's nearly there. It's like just there. Yeah, it's hasn't hit here just yet. It's so close. There it is coming down now. Look at this. Look at that. And it's the sounds that come with this, absolutely incredible.
Hey, good morning.
Is that like sleet or something? It's like sleet or snow. It's not just rain. What's the temperature? 32? Yeah, it was sleet. Look at that. You bring the temperature down, it turns into snow. Look, that's new. Oh, now we're in the pure wet stuff.
Hey, good morning. Hey, good morning.
Thank you also very much indeed for all the subs. This is only starting to hit. Look at the cut of that, lads.
Hello there.
And like, you can actually see the water fall down the side of the fuselage. Like, there's actually water on the plane now, look. Isn't that incredible? In Ireland, we call this a nice day. Yeah, yeah.
There! Something on the way. Something.
Jesus, who did that? Cyrus! It's running really, really well, and like, lads, I've the settings on maximum, right?
Hello there.
And it's over 100 FPS, like. You're never going to need 100 FPS at all, like. But the plane isn't moving with the gust because it's where it's situated. So like, if I were to, like, if I change this...
Bloody hell. MSFS 2024 looks so real, I half expect the plane to serve me an in-flight meal. It's fucking stunning, mate.
Jesus. Come on, Gordon. Because the wind is blowing at the back of the plane, it's actually creating kind of downforce.
Hey, good morning.
Like, if we were to turn the wind...
Hey, good morning.
Now you'll see the plane starting to hop. See the wings?
Hey, good morning.
It's nuts.
Hey, good morning.
Look at the rain effects there, look.
Dougal, have you been drinking? I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
And like it's gas. You can actually hear the thunder. You can hear the thunder from down the road, as in you can hear the thing moving. You know what I mean? It's nuts. Right.
Are you blurting me? MSFS 2024 looks so real. I almost tried to fasten my seatbelt at my desk. It's bloody unbelievable.
Look at the cut of that.
Hello there. Hello there.
Doesn't it look deadly?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Didn't see much, we didn't see much lightning though, or thunder. Leave it Sumo, thank you very much indeed, my guy, 4 months. Cheers, man.
Hello there.
Samuel, nice one. So, yeah, you can turn off, like, look, you can turn off the, that setting, right? If we go into our graphics, like, it's really not going to do much. Like, it was off. The dynamic setting was off. What we is talking about just now? Nothing. You're only going to get, what's the frame rate with the dynamic setting turned on? 113. Like, you're only going to get what your equipment can do. You know what I mean? So if my TV, that's like 120 hertz, maximum is 120.
Oh, behave.
Jesus. Look at that. That's awesome. It's just incredible. That will never ever get old.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
It's just beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? Tis stunning, lads. Right, we'll do some other stuff now in a bit. It's mad how the rain just, like, it just rolls in and rolls out again. It's class looking. Absolutely class. Now, let us see. Where's this button after going? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Right, well, you can, like, some of the presets, there's a light thunderstorm here. Like a daytime. But like, it's just a light thunderstorm. You know what I mean? But like, it's all about then kind of, that's the wrong one. It's all about, like, we go like a few clouds. Like, it's just a wow factor when you can actually see things. And like, lads, look at the detail on the runway. Like, it's proper 3D. There's like, there's tar marks. Look at the tar. Like, it's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. Yeah, it's only about 9 gigs. That's all. That's all. Like, the detailing is staggering on the runways. This is where they, you know, 4,000 times the amount of data that they can push from some of the ground stuff. And like, again, we go exploring places. We were doing this earlier on, but like, this is way too much fun, you know. I mean, you can just like go off now into the countryside here for a minute, right? Iceland, what a place to explore. And like, I don't know, we'll drop down in here somewhere a little bit different. Remember the lake. Give it a second, right? Easy now. Like, look at the cut of it, right? It's just beautiful. And like the sound of the scenery, the soundscapes, they're just beautiful. Yeah, the trees look awesome, don't they? Down here to the water now, right? Because this gets silly now. Like in a flight sim, lads, look at that.
It seems to me that the natural world is the greatest source of excitement, the greatest source of visual beauty. I'm off to Tesco now, though. Enjoy.
It's nuts. Enjoy Tesco. Every little helps. Isn't that like what a scene? Like change a bit of the lighting here. Maybe this way. I like, do you know what I mean, lads? This is flight sim. Oh, absolutely. A walking simulator? I mean, absolutely.
Hello there.
And like, look, even under the water mask, you still have it. Isn't that incredible? And like, you try and put your bush plane down in this. Like, I can't wait for Kando to have a go at this. Is that the only plane in the demo? You got the Cessna, you have an F-18, and you have the you have a Kit Fox. But like, it's like the simple little things, look. Yeah, we can mess around with the water a bit, sure. Put a bit of wind in there. Watch the water now, right? And the trees. That's probably going to blow my little plane away. Look at the waves. Fishing planet, right? Now, what if you made them biblical? What would happen? Jesus! Even the camera's getting blown away, look.
Right, that's it. Forget the bloody kitchen. I'm flying in MSFS 2024 from now on. No more burnt risottos, just smooth skies and perfect landings.
My wonderful little plane is getting absolutely blown out of it. Isn't that like, look at the trees, they're gone. Oh Jesus, I'm gone. Whoa, Jacinta, bring it back now. Oh Jesus. And we'll return it to the tranquil piece of land that we had. Isn't it deadly? Look. It's not the camera, it's the plane. Yeah, no, yeah. The plane went airborne. Right, so what we'll do, we were doing a bit of kind of virtual tourism there, right? I pressed the wrong button. I'll edit that bit out as well. We were doing a bit of virtual tourism, so we're going to go exploring other parts of the world, right? Can you fly at night to see the nights or the lights of the city? Oh yeah. What's the memory usage? Very little, Dan. Like, it's amazing. Like the resources the thing is using is very little. Let me see. There's no. It's about biomes. We haven't gone to Australia actually, or New Zealand. Hang on a second. How have I not done this? How have we not done this? Oh, this is going to be rad looking. Welcome to one of nature's finest creations. This place is nuts, right? Nuts. Let it load up. It'll do all its loading. We hope. Right. Keep us in there now. Grand and quiet. We don't need that tablet. And we'll do a bit of exploring. Was that what's the southern lights called? This could be exceptionally good. Or at least I'm hoping it is. This is Milford Sound, lads. Although, in saying that, what's all this here? Just different colours.
Hey, good buddy.
It's strange looking, actually. It's not. Do you know, this isn't actually as good as I thought it was going to be. Still pretty good. Ah, look, there's sand, for Christ's sake. Look, there's sand. There's 3D sand. Seen it all now. I've seen it all now. Aurora Australis, that's the one. There's sand, lads. Look. Incredible. Incredible. And all the different tree species as well. The mountains look the same. Well, they do. That's what I mean. Let's go on up here because we know this was always kind of challenging for the sim.
Hey, good buddy.
Yeah. Do you know, it's not actually as... It's good, don't get me wrong, but like it's not as kind of full on as I thought. It's looking better now, of course it is, but it's still kind of mad, isn't it? Try to dig yourself. Hey, Mr. Tommy's here, good to see you. Now, there's another spot down the road over here. Like, all this area here is stunning. There's no, there's a bit of mesh. Oh, no, not really. There's no fauna that I could find, which was strange. So, it's not strange, they just haven't turned them on yet.
Hello there.
And the boats are weird, so the ship traffic is, like, totally having a laugh. Well, it's not really. It's their positions are correct. They've just loaded in the wrong models. You know what I mean? So they probably just threw in the one model. That's all. I would say. Jesus, there's a huge weather system there. Right. Where else? Where else? Like, it's all about just the local areas. You know what I mean? Yeah, we were over there earlier on, but there's a lot more to see, actually. Like Telluride and all that, that's going to be... So, Aspen,
Hello there.
Anywhere around the Rockies? Oh, and hang on, we didn't go to the canyon yet. We have to go to the canyon, lads, because it's absolutely ridiculous. I saw this at the global preview. Where am I now? Up here. Marble Canyon. Second now. Yeah, this is strange. It's if they're I think they have some special scenery for in here, because the rest of it's fairly good up here. So Grand Canyon Village. Where's the airport? There it is. Nope. Grand Canyon National. Right, we'll start here, look. This is going to be nuts. Wait till you see it, like, wait till you see this. Yeah, so the photogrammetry in London isn't activated yet. Oof. Just like, oh my god, right? Like, this is just, like, I've never seen a sim being able to kind of simulate this level of space. I've never seen it done before. You know what I mean? Usually, like, you can see some bits and pieces, but, like, this is just nuts, you know? That's funny, it's not loading in. That's a bit weird looking, isn't it? I know it's only one area in that, but still, Jesus. Like, hang on now, we gotta set as close. Like, look at the cut of that. Isn't it great? Like, what? That is stunning. Even if just bring up the sun just even a little bit, the difference it'll make. Up the way more, up the way. Like, isn't that something? Pico, do you know what you can do now? You can sit there and enjoy this now for a minute before we move on to somewhere else. Jesus, I haven't seen this since the friggin' since the preview. So you may just calm it down now as a good lad. Look at the cut of it, lads. It's 19 miles across, this thing. Nuts. I was on when he started and it was around 30 gigs. But he had everything maxed out so far. Oh yeah. Texture coordinate problems. Yeah. So I flew over, well, a good few of us got to fly over this in a chopper. Yeah, I don't know, it's parts of this aren't as sharp as they were on the one we had. Definitely not. Because there was areas I was able to land the chopper at and it was so sharp. Oh, this would be fairly sharp here now, actually. It could be just the way it's loading in, I don't know. It's absolutely friggin' massive though. And like when you compare this to what we have in 2020, like this is an easy one to spot the difference. You know what I mean? Find the donkeys. Are there donkeys here? What's the name of the mountain in Cape Town? Table Mountain, isn't it? There's actually quite a bit of well, I'm moving fairly fast. There's a bit of pop in. Look at the size of it though. Jesus. Oh, here'll be a good one now. In by the trees, lads. There we go. For a second, I was getting worried there. I was like, what the? It's just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. They've nailed it because, like, the thing changes color all during the day. Like, it's nuts. Stunning. Right, where are we talking? South Africa, was it? The main menu. Global event footage looked a little bit better. Yeah, that's odd. I don't know. Look, it could be that there's so many people using it now. I don't know. Cape Town International. There's nothing kind of... You're not going to have any handcrafted stuff here, though. Is there photogrammetry? No. What's the name of the... Is it Table Mountain it's called? Yeah, I think it is. Hey, good buddy. We'll appear and flight over it. Yeah, the loading's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely deadly. Oh, Kilimanjaro, good one, yes. I need to check out Kilimanjaro for sure. Look how fast it loads. Isn't that mad, isn't it? Go into space. We did it earlier on, and it ended up in tears. Ended up in tears. Easy now. Oh, yeah, look at this. But yeah, like, there's no photogrammetry here, but where you see places like this, where the enhancements actually start coming in from, it's from that kind of local vegetation. It's from all the different kind of plants and stuff. But the road textures are always going to be fairly crap because it's satellite, yeah? Like, once you kind of give it a few moments to kind of stabilize, it's pretty good. Can you do visual GPS approaches still? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like all the avionics, like they're the same, only better. You know? We need to go to Mount Fuji as well. Oh yeah, yes, and St. Bart's, yes. We'll ramble up to the Elm Mountains here. It's a Table Mountain, it's called, no? Doesn't do it justice. No, but like there's nothing, there is no photogrammetry here. You know what I mean? The mountains are like there, that's a huge improvement. I mean, we've flown in here so many times, like. Drop ourselves in here now, look. Isn't it class the way, like, I mean, you just sit in the moment for a minute, like, you know what I mean? It's very, very good. It's not that one. Table, yeah, it's over the far side, isn't it? Like, it's just incredible. It's the trees and the vegetation and all that. Like, that's what makes it. You know what I mean? Ramble up here now. Someone did a scenery for here. Didn't they have like a laser display of a rhino or something up in the hill? Or am I absolutely raving? Look at how good it's like. It's class, like. It's done really well. There's a view. You'll never go outside again, right? Right? Yeah, it almost looks like a photo, doesn't it? It's nuts. It's incredible. Like these are the places that don't have photogrammetry. These are the ones that really kind of show. Just look up here. They kind of show where the advantages are. That's a dam, I'd say, is it? If they're missing the data.
Hello there.
It's amazing. Right. Somewhere else. I was doing all this in the drone cam earlier on. We actually went to space. We got out this far. Freaking nuts. I really think cars should have the lights on at night time in X-Plane 12. It looks really good. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Captain Mike, I haven't. They did say they were going to do waterfalls. Japan, Mount Fuji.
Hey, good morning.
Where are you, Mount Fuji? Are we up a bit or down a bit? Where's Fuji, lads? Down a bit, isn't it?
Hey, good morning.
Yes, no, no. That's a volcano, look. There be Fuji. Oh, this is going to be nice. A zesty beverage is needed from the fridge. This would be pretty. Jesus, look at the light. Oh, holy crap. Right, okay, one sec. Up. And pause and drop. Look at the sky even, for crying out loud. Look at that. And the moon. That is incredible. So if there's our mountain, right? Let's see what way we can get a view on this.
Hey, good buddy.
So they don't have helicopters available yet, which is a pity. Not much we can do there. Hang on now. Bring up the old time. Oh, Jesus, now. What time of day? There's a certain place you can capture this from. It's down by a lake. I'd say it's that one over there. Or this one here. It's surrounded by lakes. Look at the colors here. Look. Jesus. Where's the best way to capture this? It does look very nice though. They have enhanced it, haven't they? Yeah, they have. It just looks better. And now down, there's a bit of watery stuff over here. Like, isn't it just nuts? So it's on live weather, I think.
Hey, good buddy.
And there now. Hey, good buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, we're on live weather. Oh, look at the state of it. What would it be like over here now with the sun coming down? That's nuts. Cars on the bridge. Yeah. Brilliant. Yeah, we got a little bit creative here. Ooh. What? Look at the cut of that, though. Isn't it amazing looking? In the trees, Murph. Look at that. Jesus, look at that. Want to be away from the road a little bit. Away from houses as well. That's absolutely insane looking. Oh, look, the rain over here. Oh, no. Jesus, the amount of buildings around this volcano, it's friggin' nuts, isn't it? Absolutely crazy.
Hello there.
Jesus, look at the clouds. Hang on now. Hang on now. Get out of the trees, Murph. Get out of the trees. Jesus, get out of the trees. There you go. Oh, Jesus, look at the state. That is insane looking. This is getting better. This is Bob Ross. This is just like, everyone is just happy little cloud. What did I want to do here now? Oh, yeah. No, the grass, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I don't know, is it a bug or what? Where's the cat? Jeez. Look at the leaves moving, look. Isn't that insane? All the different colors as well. It's absolutely stunning. That is something else, isn't it? The grass is a lie. There is no grass. Yeah, no, there was grass earlier on, but like, yeah. Turn dynamic settings off, says Old Gold. For what reason can you tell me? Because I had it off earlier. It's just, it's incredible, like. Magic of a 4090, I suppose. Yeah, maybe. The type of trees don't seem to be specific to countries. Well, they're biomes. They've 21 biomes, so, like, I imagine they're not going to get them nailed for every country. I don't know, though. I don't know. We'll try it again, Z. Because we tried it earlier and it still wouldn't come on. Oh, balls. No, it's frame gen. You want frame gen. Dynamic settings, turn them off. Save. Back. We're going to see, can we get grass now? No, see, it's see the way it appeared and then it disappeared? Like it has, it's not the dynamic setting. Like, it's nuts. Some places will have it, and then it disappears, and then somewhere else doesn't have it, then it disappears. You know what I mean? Yeah, this place is nice. Isn't it? Fuji, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Easy now. It's just beautiful. Right, we'll go somewhere else. We have loads of fun here. Multi-core CPU, 100% Frank, yeah. So you can actually see there's activity on all the cores, which is great to see, right? Because you have... I'll be loaded in somewhere and you'll see it a little bit better, right? What we need to do, we'll go back in and turn on that dynamic setting, because it just works. And I remember talking to the lads about the dynamic setting. They were like, no, leave that on. Because that's the sim maintaining a certain kind of frame rate based on everything. Do you know what I mean? If you turn that off, you're liable to get stutters and whatever else, you know? I don't know, the Great Wall isn't in it, I don't think. And like, lads, here's the thing, airports. There's no upgrades to your airports yet. At least from what I've seen. Like, I mean, whatever airports are in 2020, they're in this, but they haven't received any kind of heavy work over. They would have got more so runways, and that's about it, you know? Some of the UI, sure, what would you like to check out? So, career mode, free flight, marketplace, which is closed. You have challenges, activities. So that's your main menu. What's awesome about all of this is in free flight mode, it is just the one world. So I mean, you can zoom all the way in, right? And it'll start loading up the ground scenery, the ground textures, the trees, the roads, the cars even. So this is going to be great for anyone who says, you know, oh, I don't have decent internet. It's going to take me ages to get into the sim. But it's not necessarily going to take you ages to get into the sim, because look at, I've just zoomed in there now. Granted, I have a fast internet connection, but like, what would it take? It's a matter of seconds, you know? We just came from Milford Sound. It was all right. It wasn't great. It was okay. Gibraltar. Welcome to the Rock. Yeah, the Rock is... The rock is photogrammetry, I'd say. Yeah, well, they kind of have the rock. It is modelled. But again, you have a lot of these kind of weird buildings, just default AI buildings, which make it look weird. Like, there's a really good payware scenery that, like, your man put in. What did he put in? They're like all like the cable cars and all that. Absolutely incredible. Do you know?
Hey, good buddy.
What would happen if you spawn outside of an airport? Into the plane. You're already in the aircraft. You're already in the aircraft. All the flight traffic. This is like, it monitors real world aircraft. Set as a departure, change flight plan. So what was his flight plan? He's going from Marina Sofia up to friggin', I don't know where he's going, but that's his flight plan. That's nuts. You can do that. You can just click on a real world aircraft. You know what I mean? Abraham, we were in Cairo. We were already there. How do we exit that? Oh yeah. Cancel that. So cancel that. There we go.
Hello there.
Cancel that, man. How do you cancel that? Space. Select. Back. Free flight. I haven't turned on any more aircraft anyway. That's just hasn't happened. You know. Yeah, the globe shows photogrammetry now. Isn't that so awesome? Like, that's just incredible. Hang on, they got the Skelligs? Chase to have Skellig Michael. Well, that's new.
Hey, good buddy.
Look at all the aircraft. Isn't that friggin' nuts? They don't have the Great Wall of China, isn't it? Like, that would have to be added as custom scenery. Do you know what I mean? So this build of the alpha, it doesn't look like they've done much with any of the kind of prefab default buildings. Most of this work here is, I mean, you're able to see, like, Jesus, the detail they've put into, like, the terrain and the land and all this sort of jazz. Like, it's absolutely incredible. They've done some beautiful work here. Like, it's actually quite staggering, all the work they put into it, you know? Venice, no, like, well, Venice had photogrammetry actually, didn't it? They mightn't have it turned on, you see, that's the thing. Where am I looking? Where the hell's Venice? We were close there a minute ago, weren't we? Oh, hang on. What was I thinking? We'd be thinking kind of Monaco, I suppose, would we?
Hello there.
There's Saint-Tropez. Sumer. Where's what a beautiful place to go. Venice, the other side. Where did I go? Sorry. Yeah, so they have photogrammetry in Venice. And to be fair, like, they can't really enhance that. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, it's already, you can't make photogrammetry better unless you have more photogrammetry of it. But yeah, Venice is very nice, beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. I want to go the Italian lakes we didn't visit. Is that Garda? It is Garda. But this could be interesting, lads. This is interesting, lads. Right, we'll appear a little plane up over the Riva del Garda. Ah, the old Italian lakes. Naples on Vesuvius.
Hey, good buddy.
We shall. Give it a few moments to load. It punches. Oh Jesus! It punches in the weather down a moment or two afterwards as well. Speed this up. Do you know what I mean? Like, if there's no photogrammetry, you're just getting these buildings. That still looks very nice. Cessna doesn't have float option yet, no. Look at the colours of the trees over there, look. Like, I think they're missing kind of a lot of local buildings and styles and stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, grass is broken, yeah, 100%. We'll run it out this way a little bit. Jesus, look at the trees, they look fantastic. Got ourselves onto a nice sandy beach, and this should load in a nice sandy beach. Kinda. But it does down here, look. Look at the detail there, look. That's incredible. Where would you get it? Yeah, buildings don't seem to be region specific. Not yet, anyway. And like, it kind of works. There's actually depth to that. Look at that. Can you guys see that? You can actually see down. Like, there is depth. That's actually pretty good. It's just terribly nice. And it sounds like U-boat. Yeah, right. Absolutely. Some buildings work really well. Others are just, they're a little bit out of touch, aren't they? Is there more turbulence? Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Hello there.
Like, it has to be, there's a thing with the fields and the grass and all that jazz. Like, we saw crops when we were out in at the other place. I haven't seen them here yet. Look at the detail on the friggin' rocks here. Like, that's fantastic. The green looks crap, but like, if there was grass on it and all that jazz, you'd be laughing, you know? Beautiful. Yeah, the autumn colours is some difference, isn't it? But I think you need more than just the trees. I mean, the ground has to change colour as well, right? Hey, Brett, good to see you. Slow down, wait for the grass to spawn in. Brett, we sat in places for a long time. It comes and goes. Good for a rescue mission? Yeah. It kind of loads in grass when it kind of feels like it. You know? Yeah, like it's them textures aren't finished. Like there's like it has its own grass to go on top of that. That's just the color, or that's just like the base. You should get stuff on top of that. You know what I mean? It's not loading in. I'm not the only one though. I think someone else is having an issue as well. Just missing some birds, yeah. It's just stunning though, isn't it? Look at the cut of it. It's incredible. The grass does look weird, yeah. Like, you got fields and stuff down here, they're vineyards and that, but like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's crops somewhere. Tritz, thank you very much indeed. 34 months, man. Cheers. Jesus. Good man, Tritz. Like, when it comes to the missions and all that, these aren't just grass. Like, these should have crops in them. You know? But even that, like, even that, lads, look at the cut of that. It's incredible. This is in Italy. We'll nearly have to do the other thing again, won't we? And we nearly will, won't we? Up you get, you devil you. And we go exploring somewhere else. This is where the whole thing just becomes nuts. It just becomes nuts because you can actually get yourself out of... you can get out. You know what I mean? Maybe they turned off grass with the Tech Alpha. Maybe. No. Doesn't matter. It's wherever the camera is, that's where it loads in.
Hello there.
Yeah, grass set to ultra. Yeah. Like, look at this sort of crack.
Hey, good buddy.
Like, this is where it's staggering, right? In here now. These sort of views. No live weather. Live weather. Let's see what this does. I mean, come off of it, you know? Captain Garlic, what makes you think that? That's the wrong button. What makes you think that your aircraft has to be near it? Who told you that? For the fourth time. We tried it earlier. Yeah, this is all ultra, Cyrus. A fifth time. Captain Garlic, yeah, we tried that, dude. We tried it. What's weird about the grass, it'll appear and then it suddenly vanishes. So it's you know what I mean? That's all. It'll work eventually. We saw it at, it'll work here now in a minute. Like, it's weird. I'll over here, look. You just appear yourself through somewhere and then all of a sudden, grass. Like, it's weird how it kind of half does it. I don't really know kind of why it's doing it, but it depends where you go. It'll just load in grass. And then other locations it won't, you know? Oh, Mark, really good. Oh, really good. I mean, look at this, lads. This is the sort of stuff you're getting at. Do you know, like, look at that for the scene. That's incredible. That's live weather as well. Like, that's just stunning. You know what I mean? The airplane needs to be near the camera for the grass to work. Okay, Captain Garlic. Don't be a dick. No one likes one of them. You poor old devil. You're a great crack now while it lasted. What's up here? Oh, Jesus. I forgot my camera's on so fast. Hang on now. Where we go now? It's funny if people... It's gas, lads. People think they control Irish people. And I don't mean control. I mean troll. We invented the thing. It doesn't work. Do you know? It's funny. Right. Let's go airborne again. The grass not shown as a bug. Yeah. Hey, 777, good to see you. Like, it depends on the height we can get to, but like, this is the crack I did earlier on, and it just goes on and on and on and on and on, and it is incredible. It's incredible. Well, Brett, probably you would manage it, but I'd say that's it, right? Brett would probably manage it. He'd know what buttons to press, to see. Do you know what? I did this earlier on. I might do it again. It is staggering. And why I'm saying it's staggering, lads, right? It keeps generating. It keeps drawing all the scenery. There's the boot of Italy, look. It keeps going and going and going and going and going. I did 6 knots. I haven't been to bed yet. Great crack. Aussies might take a crack at trolling Irishmen. Yeah, that's yeah. Look at the cut of that. Like, look at the height you get to. Like, I cannot get over how good this is. You know what I mean? Isn't Earth flat? Yes, yes it is. This is it's a simulation. It's a simulation. That's what's wrong. But yeah, it's brilliant. Have you noticed any of the VFR scenery elements yet? Factory stacks, towers, and antennas. Some, not all. They don't seem to have much of the puff and flight. Is it puff and flight? They don't seem to have much of that turned on yet. You know. I would challenge the photogrammetry. My house still shows an image from before 2015. Yeah, I'd agree. Chewy! Ground control to Major. Chewy, how are you? Thank you very much indeed, my guy. 18 months, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. We're still here, still having the crack. It's absolutely amazing. Now, we didn't stay. I think the last time you were here, we were doing this, you know. Yeah, it's space, the final frontier. I'll get lost again now. Hang on, there's Italy. Right, grand. Well, if Italy's there... wait now. Oh, yeah. Where didn't we venture now this time? I was well impressed with Scotland and that. It was absolutely incredible, wasn't it? It was absolutely incredible. We'll ramble up this weekend. See the way it's loading in the weather and all that? Like, that is just... That's class. That's back up towards Ireland and England and Scotland and Wales.
Hello there.
Change the time of day now. So we can actually see what the devil we're doing. There's little old Ireland all the way up there. What do you know what we want to do? Normandy. We'll check out Normandy, will we? Yeah, you can, yeah, the trees will cycle. Yeah. Right. One up to the north of France here now. We'll boot it in to see what we can see. I've a feeling, look, see the weather loading in. Global coverage, isn't that incredible? The clouds look weird from space. Well, the further you go back out, you see. It starts to kind of make the sense then, you know. I mean, look at it. It's incredible. We were down by Australia earlier on, and I had to say, it looked absolutely gorgeous, didn't it? Wish to do photogrammetry for Belfast? Yeah, Bert, that'd be awesome. They will at some stage, though. Do you know? Can we go to Van Nuys? Yeah, sure. Reaper's having stutters in this. Take a while for everything to load in. I don't have my internet connection, but I seem to have a slow loading time. Yeah, it could happen. Hi, from Scotland.
There.
Welcome in, man. Yeah, VR is disabled in alpha. Yeah, makes sense, you know. This is... Hey, Pogs. Yeah, it's 2024, dude. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Hey, good buddy. So we're doing the... We are, Brett! I'm just staggered by... We can... Like, look at that. You're like, we're still able to go. We're still able to go. It's nuts. Look at the height of a drone camera. You know what I mean? Incredible. It's crazy how high, isn't it? Clouds look bad at the altitude, but we get... Yeah. Oh, 100%, but like... Look what happens. I'll jump in here somewhere now, right? I'm just trying to speed up. I did this earlier on, and like I broke the drone camera because I sped it up beyond. It's like when you wind something up too far, you know. Go to London. Fly Haskins. So they don't have London done it, you know. Well, they have London in it. They got rid of London. There's no photogrammetry working there yet. They've a couple of photogrammetry areas turned off. That's a mouthful. Photogrammetry areas turned off. Right, we're going to just ramble down here because I want to see what Normandy looks like. Now, bearing in mind the drone camera is terribly slow, and I will probably make complete and utter balls of this, but it'll be grand, lads. The important thing is we tried. Woof. Didn't try hard enough. Wait now, where's the north coast? Wait now. Oh Jesus! Look at the weather up here. Wait a second. Jesus, the wall of rain. Holy crap. Hang on now, can't be doing this. Can't be doing that. Right, there is... that looks like Ireland. That looks like England. Therefore, here is France. France is getting bashed out of the weather. What's going on there, France? Jesus. There's grass. See, the grass was there, and grass today, gone tomorrow. Right? Look at that even though. It's ridiculous. Will there be golf? That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? You reckon frame gen? That's a good idea. It could well be frame gen. Resume. Reload everything. Uh-oh.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Easy now. Look, there's crops. It loaded in crops. I don't believe you. Now here's the thing. Are they going to change the divils depending on the time of the year? I think they will. I think they will. So we're currently in October. They do! You just saw it! They've crops! Actual crops! Things that grow out of the ground and change their height throughout the year. And people are going around the place saying, oh, it's very barren. Yeah, but sure, they just ploughed the field. They did a harvest. Right? That happened to me over in place. I landed in a field and I was like, Jesus, I said the state of this because my plane was under everything. And David from Asobo came over and says, no. Press the button. What? Press the button. What button? That button. I pressed the button. And the words I said can't be repeated here, but it sounded like Jesus, right? Nothing in August. They only come up in September. And look, they're teeny tiny crops. They're only tiny little fellas. It's grass until they grow. That's nighttime. Then, friends, come late the hour and they grow and they become multicolored. That's mad, lads, isn't it? Like, that's mad. Friggin' crops. The height of crops change. It's ridiculous. Sherwin, I couldn't tell you. Briggsy, can I have help? What did you do? What did you do? I can't get my yoke to work. What did you do to it? Is the Max 737 available to fly in the Alpha? Ali, no, not. Not yet. I'm sure you could probably throw it in there.
Hello there.
I tried to put the fucking wolf in and it broke it. Naturally. That's nuts. Who was I telling? I was pretty Gibbo. I was like, I can do this. And he's like, rubbish. I was like, no, it does. Rubbish. I said, no, it does. I'm telling you. The crops change the friggin' height. And they were like, Murph, you're full of crap. Who's going to believe you ever? And look, it doesn't.
Hey, good buddy.
This is brilliant news. What will they need to do? Hang on now. What will they need to do is the next rebirth into the same earth with an entire gaming industry. Oh, yeah. Drew, no sign of animals in this one yet. NDA got signed. Uh-oh. There is no NDA. There is no NDA. So what they're looking for here is they haven't opened up the full sim. Everything that's in the, well, bar 3 things. I think they let 3 things slip. They weren't supposed to, but sure, listen, I'm not complaining. There's a user-to-user voice chat option. Because it's in the menu and you can see it. You know. He's like, Cyrus doesn't believe me. Is this max settings? I thought there would be more grass. We're only talking about the grass. It's funny you should mention it. The grass isn't working for some mad reason. But by a happy little accident, said Bob Ross, we found crops. This is absolutely brilliant news. Now let's, oh Jesus, let's go somewhere else. That was, look at the cut of that. What's up here? Look, we might, no, that's the middle of the ocean. Jesus, I forgot how fast I was going. Let's zoom out before we cause any harm. Oh wait, no, northern France, lads. Northern France. Now I need to get my bearings. Bloody hell. Wait now. Ooh. Wait. Nope. Nope. To be honest, I don't see many changes with the north coast of France. Look at that weather. Look how good that looks. Isn't that amazing? Reboot might fix the grass. Nah, I've tried it a few times. I was worried about the grass. Yeah, it works every now and again. I'll go somewhere now and the grass is going to be absolutely tickety-boo and you'll be all like, that Murphy fella, he knows his stuff. But until that happens, you're all going to be like, that Murphy fella, he's a terrible idiot. Right? It'll load in and then it won't. Don't step in the grass, right? Right, we'll zoom out here. We're going to leave France and we're going to go somewhere else. Look at the cut of this. Look.
Hello there.
Do you know, I was blown away with Snowdonia. Obsidian Ant loves that area. Oh, up here now in the Egg District. You'd listen to him all day, wouldn't you? Where am I going? It's over here, isn't it? Is it? Is it is now. Ah, look at the state of the British country. Look at the cut of it. Well, you're in Wales now, I suppose, but like, isn't that incredible, lads? So peaceful. It's so nice. With some trucks. Is the weather trying to do weather things? Just thinking about giving us grass there. Anywhere you go, it's just stunning. Oh, Mount Rainier. Good call. Right, so what am I trying to do? I want to go across the Atlantic Ocean here for a second, don't we? Now, the last time I did this, lads, I got lost. Is that... Where am I now? I'm gone completely wrong. Right, come back the way. There is Little Owl Ireland. We'll go into Dublin here for a second. I haven't really checked out Dublin. There now, you did it. But of course it's cloudy over Dublin. Oh, that looks decent. There's no photogrammetry working. That's a pity. Jesus, that's a pity. No photogrammetry. And we know Dublin has very, very good photogrammetry. So I'd say it's only a matter. They'll just dial it in. You know, they'll flick the switch.
Hello there.
Improve JFK. I'm not sure that they turned it on though. I haven't seen any of the improvements to the airports. For the grass, check your rolling cache. It hasn't worked at all. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, I can delete. Look at the sand. I can delete the rolling cache, but you're not guaranteed it. You know, we're not guaranteed it. Right now, Ireland. We're going to move away now, and we're going somewhere else. We're just going to point ourselves roughly in the direction of the United States, and we're going to move over this way now at a rate of knots, and let's see what happens. Right? Hold looking good. It was, Alan. Yeah, it was. Now we'll have to change kind of the time of day here as well, but this is where the thing gets silly. Improved water masking, yeah, in a lot of places, really, really good, really good, friggin' nuts. In fact, do you know? Where's all this now? Keep her moving. I need to check. Oh, there's landfall. Change the time of day, Murph.
Hello there.
Hello there. There we go. I think that should do it. Yes, that did it. All right. This could be up around Canada, maybe. Well, we'll know now when we get in. It's certainly hilly. I know. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, this is kind of terribly hilly. Although, hang on. Let's go this way. We're bound to find something. We're bound to see something. How have we run out of continent? Wait now. Wait now. Where is that? Yeah, I was right. It was Canada. Right, okay. How much bandwidth? Let's have not much because there's no photogrammetry, right? Right, so performance. First and foremost, CPU. This is multi-core. Yes, yes. Well, it is multi-core. So as I'm moving around on the world map here, we'll check the internet here now in a second. But like, you can see that every single core is getting work on, right? All of them. They're all getting a workout. If we have a look at the Ethernet, so my internet speed, right? So what's she doing? It's anywhere between 30 to 100 per second. But like, I'm whipping it around in drone mode. Do you know what I mean? That's why it may not be coming across. Or it could be just loading fast. Do you know what I mean? Man, look at that. Even with the colors of the trees. Isn't it amazing? It's just incredible. Right. Down here where there's mountains. Oh, Jesus. Some area. Oh, look there. It just loads in. Look at that. Isn't that? It's just beautiful, isn't it? Like the expanse. I've never seen this in the sim before. I don't know what they've done. Everything seems further away or just more spread out. You know what I mean? Novin, I didn't see any of the handcrafted airports active. I don't think they have any of them turned on. Which is kind of weird, right? I don't even know where we are. Looks nice. Give it a second. Load her in there now, Betsy. So this is all your procedural generated stuff. So it kind of knows, yeah, there should be trees there. Okay, I'll draw some trees. No animals either. Las Vegas. Again, unless they have, well, if the photogrammetry's on, it'll be there. But you have all that in 2020. You know what I mean? It's not any better in 24. It's the same photogrammetry. Now here's fields. Will these... Jesus.
Hello there.
Will these work as fields, I wonder? Let's see. Will these work as fields? Okay, didn't like that. Real time. Okay. See the trees changed? That's amazing. I love that. That's amazing. Okay, so there's no fields here. Look at the trees, right? August. May. April. Isn't that nuts? Florida Keys, yeah, we're down there earlier on. We covered the entire planet. Look at that. That's class looking. And then I suppose we go late September. Look at the color change. That's so cool, isn't it? That is so cool. Buttons being pressed. Can we see the UK as it is? Fly Haskins. We were just there. We were just there. Are those birds? You can hear them, but they're, you know what I mean? They're not, you can't see any. That'd be truly nuts, wouldn't it? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? This is just kind of, there's nothing major here. I'm trying to get just bearings. We'll drive it on a bit to see what we can see. And then we'll just land somewhere around. That's now. Any idea on what river that is? Oh, Jesus. All the cars. Oh, it's carnage. Oh, we're in the bushes. Oh, yeah, it's really struggling now. See, we're going to break it. Uh-oh. Are we underground? Jesus, we were. Because it's photogrammetry. That's the thing about photogrammetry. Like, you can't make the thing any better than it is, you know? The seasons, yeah, no, seasons are working. Yeah. There's no grass strands. I wonder if that's just the build. Dust, yeah, no, it is. They're working every now and again. This is kind of Memphis neck of the woods, is it? By the Mississippi. Yeah, no, let's go this way, so. Give it a second to load. Hey, good buddy. It's mad, isn't it? Many thanks for the subscribe. Welcome in. Seasons won't work on photogrammic places though. Yeah, that's the thing. And even with seasons, right? All we seem to be getting right now is just a change of vegetation, not necessarily like grass colors or that kind of jazz. You know what I mean? We're not getting that. Now, what I will do, we'll put ourselves into Vegas just to see. Do you know? It's not 8 hours and 15 minutes. It's the 4 hours before that as well, because they haven't gone to bed yet. Now, right. And I needed to go shopping 5 hours ago. Oh, balls. Have I even still a wife? She came down. Hang on. Jesus, lads. We're all right for another few minutes. Shh, say nothing. It's grand. Oh, I don't even know what day it is. Where are we going? Vegas. Vegas. Should we just go to Vegas, bro? There it is. Now, is there photogrammetry? Yes, there's photogrammetry. So, well, actually, do you know what? Do you know what would be nice here? The nighttime lighting. So, put yourself over there now, Murph. It's a good lad. I think it's going to crash now because I just pressed too many buttons too fast. Let's see what happens. A picture is a moment in time. It cannot evolve as a game asset. True. Yeah, we had a look at the auroras earlier on. It's pretty cool. What about puddles? What about puddles? Jose, welcome in. Is there only a Cessna available? There's 2 others. To be fair, like that's the 4th CTD, and like I'm really pushing the thing hard. You know what I mean? Like I'm really pushing the thing hard. It's nuts. I saw someone load the PMDG, but I haven't tried it myself. Fred, you could, but like there's no point really. I mean, the idea is as getting access to this stuff early, like you want to try and see what works and what doesn't. And like if you're putting in stuff in the community folder, they're not ready for that stuff yet. Do you know what I mean? By all means, give it a blast and have fun with it or whatever, but like, you know.
It's been proven he's been awake for 8 hours straight, plus the 4 hours beforehand.
Yes.
He's a cybernetic organism.
Brilliant. But like any of the cities, like anything that's in 2020, it's already there. They've added a lot of new data for the likes of the Grand Canyon and, you know, Monumental Valley and all that kind of jazz. We'll go into the career now in a moment. We're going to go over to Vegas just to have a new gonk at it for you. Right? And we'll just go off the strip here.
Hello there.
Yeah, that. Oh wait, look, that's not photogrammetry. Hey, good buddy. What is kind of photogrammetry? Let's see what happens. Holy crap, the load times, isn't it awesome, isn't it? Isn't it deadly? Can we change the weather to a max thunderstorm? Yeah, we'll give it a look. The keys look better? Yeah. That's photogrammetry, thank God for that. Right, this should look interesting at nighttime. Let it pop in. Very good. Pause. It's a huge update over nighttime lighting though, isn't it? Jesus. Whoa now, machine. Whoa. Vegas is sort of kind of handcrafted. It's a mix of photogrammetry and handcrafting. Yeah, as you're zooming in on the world map during your free flight, the sim is actually loading that, hence the amazing load times. Not only that, lads, but it's also putting that into your rolling cache as well, yeah? So, people are saying, oh, you know, I won't be able to fly, or I won't be able to do this. Once you're in the menu and you're kind of zooming into where you're thinking of flying, it's grabbing all that data for you. Like, it's genius is what it is, isn't it? It's genius. Yeah, like definitely the lighting is so much better at nighttime. Like it's so much more better. I mean, you can see for miles. Dare I say, even a little bright in places, but sure, it's Vegas. What do you expect? Where's the Reno now? That's over here somewhere. Is that it there? It is. Easy now. Do. There's a grand spot just up here. Or was it down there? It's here. Yes. Easy now. Now, there's method to me madness, lads, right? Maybe a little bit bright. That's more like it there now.
Hello there.
Savage, isn't it? Isn't that savage? Now I have the cars turned on to absolutely max as well. That's why, you know, we've all the car traffic. You know, don't forget to fly the planes as well. Indeed. No sphere. You sure? Is he not hiding over there? No. Oh Jesus, where's the sphere gone? Not that poor devil. No sphere. They turned it off. The electricity bill became ridiculous, and they said, no, that's the end of that for Game of Soldiers. But yeah. I said there's a lot of features not yet done, you know? It's pretty cool, though. Building window lights look the same. They don't really, like, there's... Some of them do, but they've added more, like, I mean, if you see all these lights way off in the distance, yeah? See the way, like, they twinkle and they do all this kind of cool stuff? That looks incredible, you know? Glad today is Saturday. God almighty, yeah. Jesus. Right, so what I'm going to do, we'll have a look at the career mode, because I haven't shown you that yet. So go back to the main menu. And I'm going to change my dude because he's dressed as a fighter pilot. And let's be honest, lads. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? So, we're going to go for... We can go for a preset. That just makes life terribly, terribly handy. Eric, no. We're going all in. Yep, we're going all in. He crashed the plane and in front of you. So that he has to go. I'm sorry. Right, now let me see. Jeez, the amount of... Wouldn't it be cool if you can get your own face into that? You know, it would be cool. Take a picture of yourself and throw it in. This is like a fella now. Oh no, he looks terribly worried. This fella. Do you remember the Coronado fellas? They were brilliant. Your man looked like he was a fella who had like a lot of stories to tell. Do you know what I mean? At least the hair colour matches yours. Shut up, you, will you? Brilliant. Right, we'll go with this fella. And
hello there.
We'll give him a different sort of head style though. Oh, that's very kind of... No, you're... Jesus, no. I don't know. Look at the head and me, for Christ's sake. You think I'm going to pick out a decent hairstyle? Really?
Hello there.
Right. Ooh, let's go with the top one. Yeah. There you are there now, John. White-haired John. Or black-haired John. Or maybe he's a ginger. Only a ginger can call another ginger. No, that looks terribly bad. We'll go with the black hair, so, right. Yeah. Voice.
Cabin crew, doors to arrival and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our descent to destination. ATC, requesting clearance for departure.
ATC, requesting clearance for departure.
There we go. That'll do. Apparel. Now we can do the whole shebang or give him a uniform. I think we're going to go for the whole shebang. We're going to give him these sort of glasses. We're going to give him a CD top. Is that the CD top? It's very like it. It's very like it. CD is famous. Brilliant. Or just a simple jacket. Decisions, lads. Right? If you get like a shirt with no sleeves, the plane has better aerodynamics, right? Right, we'll go with that. He's a confused old devil. Leg wear has to be shorts. I mean, oh Jesus, black shorts. Yeah, no, they're not black. Choose your color. Hang on a second, lads. Do they not have...
Sometimes you see lay people wearing what look like black socks, but if you look closely, you'll see they're very, 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 very dark blue. Never buy black socks in a normal shop. They'll shaft you every time.
There's no Crocs either, although they're close to them. No, they're not. Jesus, no, they're an abomination altogether. What are they? Jeez. No. Jesus sandals? No. You're wearing shorts. You need to wear like flip-flops. Don't you need flip-flops? You need flip-flops. Let's have fun with it. Right, yeah, go with them. You are created. Go forth, my friend. Right, brilliant. And now let me see. Career. I've never started a career, so I better reset my career. Overview. How do we do this now? Stats? No. Logbook. Ah, remember your man from earlier. Ah, brilliant. Brilliant. Reset career. Yes. Yes, please. Yes. Resetting career. Don't crash the sim. Right, okay, we're live. Right, it is time for career mode. Are you ready now? This is going to be brilliant. Where do we pick our FBO? It all starts here. Rise of a pilot. Choose any location in the world where you want to start your career. Now, some caveats. You cannot pick major international airports and you can't pick military establishments. Right? You could go to Weston. But think about the future and longevity of all of this. Where do we want to be flying over, friends? We go to Liverpool. No. Can we go Pembrey? Go to Pembrey? Oh. Newcastle? Can we go to Newcastle?
Hello there.
Oh, wait, no. No. It's going to start off as like a little small place. Oh, Dundee, lads. Cracking little place. We've all been there. Dundee it is. Welcome to the place of Dundee. This is going to be brilliant. Waiting to see your little FBO now. Swadlist from Dundee. Ah, brilliant. Watch this now. This is class. This fella's going to call me D2tonemurphy as well. What did it, Jesus?
Hello there. You must be D2tonemurphy, right?
Oh, that's me! Unshot, present, ready, and reporting with me lovely pair of shorts.
Welcome to EGPN. I'm Scott, the owner of this aero club.
That's a grand Scottish accent you have there, Scott.
Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license. Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights. But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
Oh, you betcha, Scott. You betcha. Dundee is your old home. A city of discovery, says Dazit Arab. Brilliant. Don't forget, lads, if you are liking this sort of content...
Welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying adventures begin. Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparations?
Do be sure to hit the little like and the bell. He sounded terribly Scottish, didn't he? Hey, he was there walking around. Okay, what have I to do? Move around the aircraft and look around.
Today we will be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine. climbs well, and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride. I'm ready if you are, so hop in and buckle up. Let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll. Yes, yes. Left, back, and B.
Welcome aboard.
How are you?
While you settle in, let's go over our flight plan. After taking off, we will climb to 1,500 feet above sea level, and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view. Ready? Why don't you start the engine for us?
Control and E, that's sacrilege! Hang on a second! Jesus! Can I not get this to work now with me stuff? Mouse, copy. Airplane controls. None. Balls. Keyboard. Yes, hang on now. We'll get all this set up now, lads. General airplane controls. Yes, yes, yes. Next thing we're going to go to is controller.
Hey, good buddy.
Hey, good buddy. Thank you very much for the follows, lads. Gamepad planes. Copy. Sure. Now, the hardware now. Control and E. Are you mad?
Hello there.
We're going to show him a thing or two about control and E. And me rudders. Brilliant. Right, we should be live. Right. Listen, Chief. Is that him there? Oh, it is! Scott, wait, I'll show you what I learned. This is brilliant. The lads taught me this. Mixture of Jesus. There we go. I know exactly what I'm doing. By the way, lads, all the circuit breakers are now modelled. How cool is that? Beacon. Fuel pump. Fuel pressure.
Hello there.
Excellent choice. We're kind of low on fuel there, Chief. Aren't we? Clear!
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some
Hang
serious shit.
My keyboard isn't working. Shh, shh, shh. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Try that now. Oh, balls, it's still not working. Why isn't this working? Why aren't you working, Chief? I need this to work. Hang on. Hang on. Keyboard. Yes. Right now, I think it's working now. No, it's not. Jesus, lads, this is terrible news. Yes. Keyboard Asobo. No. Why now isn't this working? No, we can't be having that. We can't have these buttons doing these things. Hang on a second. Keyboard. We'll go back to TTM here for a second. Still not doing it. No, I'm not flying with a keyboard, but I have on me presets to my keyboard. And now it's chosen to forget them. That's not a cool thing to do. Yeah, we need to make sure they don't do that. I don't know how, honestly, I don't know how realistic it is, but I think a lot of folks are going to struggle with the controls. And it's not because I'm just an idiot, right? Rizla, I'm Irish. I'm from Ireland. Microsoft Flight Sim will really need months of fixing and patching. What are you talking about? Tin Cam says, I'll give the game 6 months of patching, then I might jump in. It'll be your loss, man. Did you not just see the stuff we're able to do? And the level of glitches, the level of heartaches. They're gonna have all this fixed. If they don't, it's going to be like, Jesus, the crack is going to be 90, isn't it? Michael, you need to give it 10 minutes. So when you kind of have everything done, you need to give it about 10 minutes. This is terribly sad. Wait, now, didn't Jeff say you had to kind of restart it? Didn't he say that? Fine-tune your inputs curve. Jesus. On a keyboard. I can't control any of my stuff with this, but anyway, listen, it's grand. We already did a clear prop shenanigans. Oh, that's not good at all, look. What's controlling the throttle? It has a mind of its own, look. We found a bug. We found a bug. We need to tell them a bug has been located. Yeah, double inputs. Ah, Jesus. It's the keyboard is a fault because the keyboard isn't changing. That's what's wrong. Okay, let's say none. Did that fix it? I think that fixed it. I think that fixed it. It fixed it! Right, now, new views, Murph. There's one. Oh, Jesus, handy. There's two. Ah, no, it's not working properly. Stupid thing. No, it's still bored. Keyboard, what else are you doing? None, none, and none. Default to Sobo. No.
Hey, good buddy.
Bug has been found. Right, we're over here now. I think the instructor is trying to control the throttle for taxi. Oh, really? All right. Oh, really? Okay. Yes!
Perfect. The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots, so we'll be taking off from runway none. Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
It makes sense now. Oh, here we go. Our first ever flight. Add the excitement levels. We're on our way.
Alright, now comes the fun part. After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 60 knots airspeed. We will be climbing at 75 knots, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a right-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming. I am here to help. Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere.
Ah. Okay. Brakes off.
Good. Ready for takeoff? Apply full power to get us moving. You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff. Maintain full power for takeoff, please. Maintain full power for takeoff, please.
I did!
Maintain full power for takeoff,
I did!
please.
You're on the pedals, Chief. You're not keeping it straight and narrow. Easy now.
We have reached 55 knots. Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off.
He's adamant. The upwind end. Okay. Upwind end?
Perfect climbing attitude and speed. I see you know what you're doing.
Scott, the Irish invented aviation. Back in 2019. We were miles ahead of it.
We are approaching our first turn. As you'll see, the Cessna 172 requires very little yoke movement to turn.
I thought he said turn right, didn't he? No?
You can start turning right.
That's left, Chief. He said right. We're turning right. What are we? Look, that says left. He said right. That's how you confuse people.
Turn too shallow. Bank a little more.
Listen, you told us to turn right. Didn't he? He told us to turn right.
And prepare for the next turn.
Maintain full power. He did say, didn't he? It's default. What would you do now? Reach the crossway. Bloody, it's a pattern. You're supposed to turn at 500 feet, Chief. Anyway.
Okay, turn right again. We're almost there.
He just said turn right again.
We need to climb to 1,500 feet. It will keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern.
All right. He's saying
the weather today. The clouds are beautiful, aren't they?
Yes, they're very pretty. Scott, you have some serious issues, lads. You need to know your clay from your jazz. Jesus.
There we are. 1,500 feet above sea level and 500 feet above the traffic pattern. We have safe separation with the other airplanes. Look around, see our airport. Let's fly over it.
Wow! Head towards the airport. Like, I get this is going to be introducing new folks in, which is brilliant and great and wonderful.
Awesome.
But
I
it's
know that you're busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view.
Yes, it's very pretty. Like, I understand, like, it's to train new people and, you know, make them comfortable, right? But it's kind of giving us a bit of a kick in the arse, isn't it? You know nothing! Huh? Where do we go now, Scott?
Well done. I believe you have a talent for piloting. I hope you enjoyed the flight.
I love
Let's
this.
head back to the ground now.
Okay. Jesus. Look at the bank angle on that! Scott is an absolute legend. Bloody hell.
I'm glad that we flew together today. This might be the first chapter in your pilot's journey. If you want to
You know, Murph,
let's catch up.
when Muppets get sleep deprived, they become donuts, starts to see weird things, hear strange things, like opposite directions.
You seemed comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time.
That'll just be 14,000 euros, please. Yes, of course. Do you like my long hair?
There's a laptop in the office showing all the certification information you need for your PPL. Take a look.
Ah, brilliant. This is your new headquarters. I don't recognize any of this. Certification. Yes.
Here you can see all the specific license certifications you can pass throughout your career.
Check this out. Yes.
Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
Yes.
Hello there.
Look at this. Scoop endorsement. Any Friday night, lads, we'll be out for the scoop endorsement, huh? Couple of pints. Tailwheel endorsement. Inspirating night currency. Heavy airliner. Look at the beluga look. Jesus. Hook endorsement. I don't tell me we have to fly that. Alright, what do we do? Aww. Aww.
All the training lessons you will need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
10,000 credits! So a credit is $1, really. Oh, look, I have 40,000 credits. Ah, brilliant! Right. Where's all the Gloucester? Oh, here we are. Allows you to perform a highly effective firefighting technique that requires an aircraft to scoop a large volume of water from a source, such as a river or a lake. Alright. Right now, I'm confused. Do I just pay money and pass the exam, or do I go off and learn something? Jeez, that was handy. Time to pass your PPL. Christ, that was fast. For this practical test, you will need to complete a standard traffic pattern, follow the flight plan, apply what you've learned in training, fly safely, and you'll get your license. If only it was that easy, if only. Right, traffic patterns are generally flown at around 1,000 feet, as opposed to MSL. Each section of the pattern is referred to as a leg, yes? Yes. Yes. You can use the free cam to move around. Look, that's handy, isn't it? Yes. You can have clouds on or off. I reckon we put them on for the added challenge. Jesus, lads. What's going to happen here now? You have a hole in your jeans. Nice glasses, though. He's a hole in his jeans.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Right, okay. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. With another. Yoink. Did we not check the oil there? Shh. It's okay. Okay. See the way he ducks down. Right. Now. Press auto. Wait. Press auto start engine to complete the startup. Hold Alt and N. Huh. Oh, it's asking me to remember that. Let's just skip to the gadget. Oh, yeah. Okay, Jemima. What happens next? We'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. Okay. She got the L transponder there now, you terrible person. What? Why is the throttle full? Why is the throttle full? She's going to kill us. The throttle is reversed. Right, okay, that's not too bad. We almost ended up in a, it almost went pear-shaped, lads. Oh, well, look, we're taking off the wrong way. We're taking off into the wind, though.
Hey, good buddy.
I better not fail this. Many thanks for the subscribe. Welcome in. Now, I'm just saying, is this a right or a left-hand circuit? We don't know what's going to happen, but everything's going to be grand.
Hello there.
Don't start that again. Do we go left or do we go right? Who's in charge? Ah, Captain Sigbag, good to see you. Right hand, so... We're going right. But where's the markers? I don't know markers, no. Let's turn right. Imagine if I fail it. Imagine. Yes. Up the road now. 1,000 feet. Yes. This is great gas altogether, isn't it? So I'm after blowing through like 200 feet already. Totally fine. Totally fine. Because I hope the airport is there on the right hand side. I can't really see. Well, I know it's there. Easy now. This is exciting, lads. This is what it's all about. Doesn't... no, Mark. She gave up on me. The owl instructor, she wants nothing more to do with us. We must have upset them, I say. Easy now. Easy. Easy.
Hey, good buddy.
Hey, good buddy. Many thanks for the subscribe. Right, we're about there, I suppose. Just reverse the friggin' throttle, Murphy. Be grand. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about at all, friends. I should have went up to the bridge, usually, Dundee. Isn't that what you do? Easy now. Easy now. Yes, yes. All is looking terribly well. But not really. Damn it, Jamie. You could teach monkeys to fly better than that. Easy. And we turn right again. It does look so good though, doesn't it? Jesus, Murph, what sort of a pattern was that? You have brought shame on yourself and your family. Is there someone on the runway? No? No. Alright, okay. Right, in we go now. We're committed. It's going to happen. Easy does it. We're looking for copious amounts of Kerry made, please. That was nearly 10k down the Swanee. What are you talking about? It's grand. Don't mind these. I've got this, lads. You're totally fine here now in a second. Easy. Easy. There's my touchdown zone. Yes, yes. Hold the nose. Touchdown. Right. Do I get to wear that hat now? We can't stop on the runway. That's like not professional at all. We'll exit here onto Charlie. Yes. Easy. 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 Flaps in. I wonder, do I get a prize for this?
Hey, good buddy.
Hey Benjamin, good to see you. Can't believe you're still going. You're still going. How are you still sitting down? Ara, you know, I have a lot of padding there. It's a comfortable seat. Is it laggy or is that just me? No, I don't think it's laggy. Graduation now. You're a pilot. Thank you, Reinhard. I am a pilot. That is very nice. I make it fly. Brilliant. I have a terrible feeling this isn't going to be recognised. Do you know what I mean? Irlande disqualified. What? Why? Do a barrel roll? Oh, there's someone over there, look. Easy now. Don't run them over. Don't run them over. Easy now. Easy. 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 Is that Scott, is it? Ah, no, it's not. It was someone that looked like Scott, but turned out it wasn't Scott at all.
Hello there.
And I've gone completely the wrong way. Are you going to try and control me in? Bloody hell. Hey, the corporate dad pilot is here. Good to see you, man. Corporate pilot dad. Best Borat. It's nice. Oh, Jesus. Don't stop. Oh, no. Jesus, don't run him over. Don't run him over. Don't run him over. Easy now. Easy. Easy. Yes, yes. Easy now, yes. All is well in the realm. He's looking straight at me. I scared him so much, his hair changed colour. Right, park and brake. Yeah. Avionics, good luck to you. Lights. Yeah. Jesus, I came in without a landing light. You look at me when you're talking to me. Christ. Did it pass? Tell me I passed. Surely I passed. Turn off the battery, maybe. Here we go. Wait, what? Let me out. Ah, thank God for that. Is that it then? We're off to explore Dundee. Right.
Hey, good buddy.
I'm a little bit lost here. Head over to the bar now. What?
Hey, good buddy.
Does it look much different with ray tracing on or off? A little bit. Aww. Oh wait! Could you imagine though? Come on, right? They're not happy with me now. I got demoted to driving the van. What do we do now, lads? Is that it? Microsoft Car Simulator. Now what do we do? Maybe go and have a chat with this fella. How does it end? I don't know. How are you? Come here to me. We went off for a maneuver and no. Hi. Hang on, I'll duck down. Here we go. Oh Jesus. We're getting hurt. Hardly. No. I'm a little bit kind of lost. Yeah, that didn't really work. So the feedback on that is, it's shite. That's the feedback. You just need to fix that, lads. It is, like, hopelessly bad. Hello, I'm back here now again, and I said to myself, I did it so well the first time, I'll nearly have to do it the second time. Have you anything feedback to add, or, you know? No? So how have you been? Right? What does the EFB say? I have no notifications. It says nothing. Oh, bloody hell. Resume, restart, or abort. It's supposed to be left-hand circuits, lads. Although they didn't make that terribly clear, did they? Oh, it does. Turn left. Right.
Hello there.
So you're telling me we did a full flight, we had to take off with a tailwind, and we do a left-hand pattern over high ground. Right. Ouch. Hey, Vashko's here. Good to see you, man. Listen, it's totally fine. It's grand, lads. It's grand. Now, I'm now a certified pilot. Yeah, I saw it there now. Now, who said Van Nuys? Where's Van Nuys again? That's up. Van Nuys is... Where's LA? Van Nuys is up here somewhere, isn't it? There's Van Nuys. I'm just waiting for the camera to move someday and, like, you end up being Trevor or something. Brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Wait for that. I do like the music. One of them. Yes. And one of them. Wait, now, are all my buttons working again? They're not. Stupid thing. None of my buttons are working. Why is that, lads? Keyboard.
TOS system test. Okay.
It shouldn't be. The battery's off. Who are you? How did you get here? This is all terribly confusing. Terribly confusing. Where is this now? Can we go to the capital of the Maldives? Yeah, but like, where's he going? I'd love to, but my controls aren't working that I set up. That I spent so much time, so I'm gonna have to restart the sim because I think it's having a moment, friends. It's having a moment. Someone has to mod a space shuttle. Yeah. Here's fan. You know it only too well. Yes, that'd be deadly, wouldn't it? That'd be deadly. Right, we'll try this one more time and hop it in, and let us see how this all kind of transpires, friends. Right? We shall see how it all transpires. Now, where's this going to happen? Right. The instruction. Oh, proper crash. Application error. Another CTD. Jesus, lads. Another CTD. Okay, that one we didn't cause. So, we'll blame the sim on that one, right? And then, lads, I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. I'm up since like, bloody hell. Whose idea was this? Oh yeah, they released the thing. Shopping and everything. Can't go to bed at this time. I'll put the head down for about half an hour, maybe. I also need to plan my entire week of next week. And I thought it was bad enough. We stayed up till 1 o'clock last night. Playing Forza. Totally won. Yeah, jeez then. I don't know what we're going to do, lads. Bit of crack though, isn't it? Right, now, let's see what happens. Okay. Start. Go. Free flight, please. And we're going to go into Van Nuys. Wasn't there like a poem or something about that? You've Burbank and Van Nuys, isn't it? Yes. Hello? How are things? Huh? I do look tired. I am tired, I'd say. Huh? I don't know. Ara does another flight hit me yet, I'd say. Now, is this all going to work this time? Praise everything and wonder it works. Fan friggin' tastic. Right, Van Nuys. Yes. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. She's hovering over to us. She's floating across, look! Mother of God! Jesus, that's terrifying. Oh no! That's just shouldn't be happening. Right. You take care, madam. You take care. Van Nuys. This is pretty. So we got photogrammetry in the whole region. What's the same though, isn't it? Hey, Piata's here, I can see it, man. It's a demon. It's a demon! What do we do at a time like this? The trees are terribly square looking, aren't they? Yeah, the photogrammetry was never great in kind of LA. But sure it wasn't. Still very pretty though. Look at the size of the city, isn't it? Absolutely nuts, lads. It's nuts.
Hello there.
Fortnite Gamer, yes, this is Flight Sim 2024. Look at the state of it. Look at the state of it. Now, in terms of the other aircraft models, there's a Bonanza, or a Baron, another Baron. There's us. There's a Mooney. Well, it's not Mooney. It's a Baron. No, it's a Bonanza. It's a Bonanza. Yes, that's what it is. Yeah. Same crack with the grass stuff, but look at the detail and look at that. Like, isn't that incredible? Look. Hey Nelson, good to see you. Like the detailing is nuts. It really, really is. It is superb. I feel like there's new things for. I feel like there are new things for guys who fly IFR, right? Yeah. Yeah. And you know, if you're a VFR pilot or an IFR pilot, you're gonna absolutely love this. Either way, you're just gonna like it. Like, the biggest challenge is definitely going to be getting your controls set up. Once you know what your controls can do, you know, you'll work around the workarounds. If you can't get your controls working, you're kind of half shagged because, you know, you need. I can do all of this, and I'm relatively comfortable now getting in and out of different options and settings and stuff, right? But if I didn't have the controls, you're very limited, and you just don't have a good experience, right? So it's important that your controls work. So however long that's going to take you to set them up, it's not rocket science. It's just it takes a bit of time. That's all. You know. Eagle Airways, Aaron, good to see you. So what am I going to do now? Oh yeah. I want to show off some more weather. Live weather. What's it actually doing in LA? It's raining. It's proper clouds too. What did he try? Did things work? What's your option to do? Have you tried to drag some of the aircraft from 2020 in? Yeah, it doesn't really work. What's the difference for IF4 between 2020 and 2024? For IF4, so they haven't made it available yet, but you have a ton of flight planning options. Back out here to the main menu. You have an EFB, and that's going to have access to charts and all this kind of jazz. So all your flight planning can be done now from inside its own EFB. This guy here. That's one thing. Also, you have, if you want, I mean, you've real world tracking of all airliner flights, which is very, very good. Like, that's awesome, right? I don't know. I'm very, very impressed with it. I think it's brilliant. I do think it's brilliant. We're gonna go back to Kerry because we're gonna mess with the weather again because it's just brilliant. But look at the loading. It's just instant compared to the other, isn't it? I think the are Lido. I think their Lido charts. Working title are working on them. Working title are working on them. Yeah, that made sense. Working title are working on them. Right. Right, I just have to get the plane ready. This will get, well, I won't say it'll get old quick, but this is going to get old fairly quick. Because let's be honest, lads. How often now do you do the full walk around check in your Comanche? And don't be telling me tails now. Do you know what I mean? Oh, every single time. No, you don't. It was like when the Wii came out. You know. You were giving it socks all over the place, and then after a week you were lying down on the couch. I know your story. I know the game you'd be playing. You know. Huge improvement on the load speed, yeah, even in Alpha. With Alpha, it's nuts. Christ, she scared the life out of me. Jesus. There's something wrong with their eyes or something. You know, I'm just saying. There's something wrong. They're too big or something. Aren't they? They need to fix that. The eyes are too big. I've said my piece. Right. Machine. Let's be having it. Fuel. Mixture. Throttle. Beacon. Battery.
Hey, good buddy.
Hey, good buddy. Thank you very much indeed. Right, fuel pump. No, not strobe. Nav. 1, 2, 3. Clear. Prop. Oh, yeah. Bus is on. Turn all your lights on. Leave that off. Put that on. Pitot heat come on for the crack. Turn that on for the crack. Up here, this. Parking brake off. Bit of power. Don't run over the people on the ground. Pretty good. Yes. Yes. Now this is Kerry Airport. In Killarney. Right? But we're going to do some stuff here for the crack because I like doing this. It's creative. You can have a bit of fun with it. Wait, should I be parked this way? Ah, my beloved slew mode. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happening. There's a fella out doing a meander. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you off to? You shouldn't be out here. Random vehicle driving on a taxiway. Good show, old boy. Good show. Now. Oh, wait, no, hang on. What was I trying to do?
Hey, good buddy.
I'm trying to do one of these. But that's on the taxiway, so let's not be on the taxiway. How's that, Murph? Yes, that works. There we go. Captain Harlock, good to see you. What monitor would you recommend for flights in 2024 in the 800 to 1000 budget? I would say the LG C3, if you can afford it, or the C2. They're very, very good. Taxi on the line, please. Yes, yes, yes. No, Dougal, not a single Skoda. I'm so upset. Opportunity, like, you know, they had the chance now, you know. This is going to... Look at the mop of hair in your one. The LOD is like blonde from this direction. And she looks like something out of the Addams Family. Instant uninstall, says Dougal, right? let's just now enjoy the views, because wait till you see what we're going to start cooking up here now, right? Amazing things. Absolutely amazing things, right? We're going to have some fun here now. Yes. Yes. Right now. Yes. Now, like, look at the absolute state of this. This now is going to be a relaxing session where we just kind of have a look at the state of what's actually going on the screen. Isn't it gorgeous? Like, it's ridiculous. It's beautiful. Don't forget, lads, if you do like this sort of content, do be sure to hit the old like button. You might even subscribe. Do you know, I never tried the time acceleration. Where do we find that again? The weather's giving it absolute sucks. Wait, now, we better go in here and see, can we do time acceleration? Controls, keyboard, search, sim rate? Sim rate. Alt or. Okay. and then increase. Shift up. Shift down. Right, lads. Just remember, Alt-R. Yes? Yes. That didn't work at all. Oh, look, that's the reset button for me drone cam. Brilliant. Now you're talking. It's nuts, isn't it? Like, that's absolutely nuts. Right, hang on a second. We can make this work a little bit better. Right, so there's a whole load of cloud coming in on the horizon over there, look. And that's what we want. Then we want these guys to do that sort of jazz. Now you're talking.
Hey, good buddy.
Hey, good buddy.
Hello there.
Hello there. Swap, good to see you, man. Right, this is just pretty. It just, that's never gonna get old. Sure it's not? Look at the state of it. It'll never get old. That is just class. It is absolutely fantastic, and we need more of it. Lots more. Right, we go snowy now. Just to make it look nice. And if I do this right, actually, we'll go on to the grass, I think, because it looks, oh no, that looks alright. Onto the grass for the crack. Yes. Oh, hang on. Down here. Yes. Yes. Now we're talking. It is absolutely fantastic. Wrong button. Right. Hang on now. Hang on now.
Hey, good buddy.
Isn't it only brilliant? Keen Arthur, no, none of them at the moment, no. Can you zoom out to zone the airport lighting from altitude? It's the same as what it was in 2020. Yeah, there's rainbows in 2020, yeah, 100%. Rainbows are there, 100%. Crops are there, lads. Crop height is there. You could be, like, you can have a field and you think there's nothing in it and you think, oh, there's nothing in this field, it's just flat bit of land. And back in October, the thing is full and it's high. You know what I mean? It's absolutely nut crazy. Do you know, it's like, it's incredible what they've managed to do here. Absolutely pure banana stuff. Ooh, blizzard condition. That's pretty nice. It's just pretty. And whenever way they're doing the snow, like there's bigger snowdrops to in front of the cameras. Or in front of the camera, rather. It's so cool, lads. It really is. Like, the fact that they have it in this state kind of this early on as well. Well, I won't say this early on, but they have it, like, it's working fairly well. You know what I mean? It's working very well. Where's this button? Come on. Yeah, man. There you go. Look at that lighting. Like, Jesus, lads, the lighting is just savage. It is absolutely beautiful. And now sunrise out of care. Look at the cut of that. Look. Now, go down here. See if we find any old grass or something. No, no grass. Where did we go? The Killarney Lakes last time. Yes. I have, Caleb. It was a great idea until, you know, it suddenly wasn't. But yeah, all is well. We went to space a few hours ago. We did! We went to space. It was brilliant. Ah, Jesus, lads. I can't say enough about it. Space is great crack altogether. Like, just look at the cut of this. And with trees. Gives a couple of more trees. There you go. Hang on now, we'll get this all done terribly nice now. Terribly, terribly, terribly nice. Ah, yes. And something. That. Look out over the countryside as morning shall break over Ireland. That's savage looking. Look at the cut of it. Right, roll around there, Oisin. Now we are talking. Isn't that absolutely only savage? Right, lads, I am away to my land of lava. But I want to thank you all so very much indeed for staying with me for the last, mother of God, 9 hours. Do be sure to have a look back at the VOD. If you've missed anything, we covered a lot of ground tonight. There's not much in terms of the aircraft. There's a bit there with the options. The world is absolutely stunning. It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. So, yeah, if you've missed something, or, you know, if you want to have a look at a certain region, we probably covered it. It's on the VOD. There will be more content, so don't worry. And if you're only watching this back, God help you had to watch it for 9 hours. But if you are watching it back, comments into the section, or even after you watch this, drop a comment in the section as well. And let me know what you'd like to see next. And we can definitely go to do that. Do you know what I mean? So, thank you all so very much indeed. The support tonight has been absolutely nuts. Hey, got friends, good to see you. But I just woke up. More. Dance for the Puppet Master. Ah, Jesus. Where were you for the last 9 hours? Actually, hang on. How many was it? I started last night at 8 o'clock. I didn't stop. I started last night at 8 o'clock. It's now 2 o'clock the next day. Bother. It'll be grand. Time to crawl to your bed. Yeah, I have to go shopping and everything. How are you going to do it? No sleep. How does one do it? Time to crawl to bed. Yeah, it'll be grand. Got friends. Great to see you, my guy. They didn't put your wonderful airplane in this yet for us to mess around in. But it'll be good old crack now, you know. I started... How many hours is it? 12 would be... Wait, 8 this morning. Plus 4. Yes. No, hang on. More, isn't it? I can't count. Who's in charge? We're putting the final touches on it now. Nice. Yeah, but this is 9.5 hours. The last stream was about 4 and a bit hours. Since 8 last night. I started last night at 8 o'clock, yeah. Sure, listen. Look what they did, like. Look what they did. Do you know, they did mad things. But anyway, lads, we'll leave it there. I'll be back at some stage. I'm supposed to be streaming tomorrow, so you just wouldn't know what's going to happen. And, well, thank you all so very much for your support. Do be sure you hit the follow button and the subscribe button, so you'll know when, well, the rest of the stuff comes out. Because we've more to show you. Plenty more to show you. So, right, that's it. I'm away now. I'm going to disappear my face and just play some nice music. Aye, it'll be all terribly nice now. And, where is the button? I'll find the button first, lads. Yeah, that'll do it, Murph. Yes, this will probably work. What's this one do? No, Jesus, no, that's not going to work at all. This needs something now, Genome, to lead us out gently, nicely, quietly, and all will be well in the realm. What does this one do? Imagine if it did Christmas song. Imagine if it did Christmas stuff. How long will the VOD be available? Forever. It's on YouTube. At 13 hours. 13 hours. In the prize. Right. Jesus then. What's this one do? This'll do. Good luck to you, lads. Thank you so much.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
To that. That is beautiful. Look at it. Look at the state of it. Oh, Matty Loza coming in. Uh-oh. And he made it. He absolutely made it. Look at this.